Hello, good evening. How we doing? Hump day is Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. It feels like Wednesday. Hope you're well. First time back since the big server crash of Monday night. I think that server was on about 6 hours. I think it was about 7 o'clock my time, 7:30 in the morning my time. It came back up.
You plus motivation equals success. I have that only thing in my locker room.
Osella, how we doing? Good evening to you. Hope you're well. So yeah, it looks like someone did me good and I didn't expect them to bring me all the way back down here because they must have carried me. So whoever that was, I very much appreciate it. I think Vegas saw someone on Monday morning doing the deed, so just need to work out where Clive is now. Let's see what's in here. What's this? April the 25th. That's like 5 days ago. It's probably one of these where it's like, see if they've left it for a reason. What's this? I think that's an accreditation as well. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Don't need that. Trying to get people to tell you where the food barrels are is a pain. Why is it so difficult for people to tell you where a food barrel is? I don't understand. Confused.com. Ours is there. But we got lots of food in there actually. So I think that probably lasts us for the rest of the season, quite honestly. But it's handy, say, for the privateers and stuff, having when they come down looking for food, and we have like a little food barrel here for the snacks and stuff. That's pretty much it. What do you say to them? It's clearly not, where's your food barrel? You must be saying something else to them. Might end up being a letter stating... Is it you who does all the restocking, or is it someone else? You're not going around doing all the restocking here. It will be at your time. It will be at your time of day. Because you're around early, aren't you? Well, EU times. I think Logerson is the latest, and he's usually around about 7:30 at the latest UK time. Because he's Pacific time, if I'm correct. Need a catapult for here as well. Saw him today. Didn't answer when he rode to the bell, so I figure out he didn't hear. Maybe, or maybe he's just ignoring you. No, I'm sure that's not the case. 40 on the server. That's not a lot. What's this random Baroque music? Spotify. Yeah. John Garner so once in a while. Tell chefs where to go and any person known isn't. Yeah, no. You should just say, if you want food to be delivered, then ensure there's a food drop-off area as close to the main entrance as possible, or whatever, of the main building to whatever the department is. Or something. Have a designated food drop-off area rather than playing hunt the food drop-off. Is that a raft? It looks like there's a raft out there. No. It's a ramshackle sloop. Galleon? And that's been there for days. Well, honestly, save yourself the hassle. If you've asked them and they're still not telling you, then just send a letter out saying, due to the inability for people to understand what a food barrel looks like, food will not be delivered until such time food barrel recognition is improved. Jesus. Don't just state the department. I think it is funny the way kind of people send messages but leave out important bits of information. The biggest gripe for me is a date. Date and time is amazing when you got letters. Date is perfectly acceptable. At least you know what day. But when you have a important correspondence and there's no date and time on it, it's like, well, where the hell did this come in? This is trades, isn't it? HMS sailboat. What? It's nothing like you can use in-game mechanics about, oh, this smells of, or there's a fingerprint covered in paint, so you know it's come from like the workshop or something. Just wonder if there's anyone around. Just double check. I know I've just been here, but it might have crossed over, so I'm just going to double check and then go up to Parade. I need X, Y, and Z, but who is I? Just double check, there's definitely no one in here. Hello, anyone around? Anyone in the PLU? 1 second. What's that about? Right, where's book 104? Hmm. Please straight in cold storage. It's not there, is it? Alright, 1 minute. Alright, you're still about to hear me. Just can't see. Need to do some fun meals for stress relief. I've never done crafting in Atlas. It's certainly not like that. Like what you do. I wouldn't even know where to start. Is that... Where is it? One of four? It's 23rd of April. Quite sure where it is. 23rd. Right, 1 second. So this is a common Smythe. I had Lieutenant Hightower give letters to when I delivered them to PLU. That's just... How you doing? I'm around, but not usually around until about this time. Work and all that shenanigans. So I've not got any letters though. If there's any for me. Is there any letters for me? No, no. Nothing in the mailboxes. Empty. Well, what's this on the floor here? There's always a random box that appears every couple of days. Requisition Brewski. I'm assuming that is. What's that for? Ooh, a whole 5 gold. Wow. The Fisher people in this chat are very good. I keep hearing Henry mentioned. But I've never met Henry, I don't think. In fact, I probably haven't. But I don't know where that book's gone. Let me put it back on here for you. $104.
Hello, Commodore.
Oh. Oh, hello. Where do you sneak up from?
Bed.
Oh. How have you been? Okay?
Alright. Just realizing there's a report that I had made that isn't existing anymore, so I had to remake it.
It's a bit of a nuisance. Saw the mail's all up to date, which is good.
Haven't seen any mail for a while, so I hope so.
There's only one report left, which I saw the other day. It's kind of, it's got privateers reference, but it's just like a report from the 48. It's not really much use to us, to be honest. So I think we've all had the same idea of, meh. It has
got paid, so we don't care anymore.
Yeah. Although I was looking at the barcode lists.
There's 104.
Where is? I looked everywhere and I can't find it anywhere.
I have no idea. I'm assuming that Weathers did something with it or still has it, because it's he's the one who wrote it, but I have never seen it, so I'm not sure.
No, so I've looked. Basically looked through every single cabinet. So unless I've overlooked it somewhere, but I can't. It's not there or in the other room or in these ones. So I'll have to try and catch up with him. So I'll see.
Yeah. He's the only one who would know, I guess, unless Ferguson took it for some reason. But I don't know. I have not seen it. I was doing an inventory look, and that was the only one I couldn't find. And, yeah, don't know.
Have you seen him today?
No, I've only been awake like 5 minutes. So
Oh,
if he's around, I wouldn't
not
know.
sure if he. Not sure if he's around. Is he? I don't actually think he's around. Is it today or tomorrow?
Not sure.
It's one of those days. Did you make your rounds the other evening? I think it was Monday. You was going to go see some privateers.
Yes. So, funny thing, at the moment we left, the red wall came up for home grid here.
Yes,
and,
it did.
We couldn't actually even come back that same night, so we were out for quite some time.
What did you stay at privateers, or you make up a camp on an island somewhere?
Bit of both. We stayed over at Scamper for like 2 hours or something, watching them have fights and whatnot, and then when there was nothing else happening and they were doing their own meetings, we left and went over to Frostthorn for a bit and got a tour there, and then just stayed there overnight.
Yeah. Did you get the information you was wanting to get? This is for the trade fair security, wasn't it?
Sort of. They more or less, Scamper's not interested because they don't particularly care for Dapper Bay.
Okay.
Dapper, whatever they call themselves. It's Dapper Bay, right?
Scamper Bay.
Dapper Dapper, something
Oh,
like that.
Dapper Down, yeah. That's how I know them.
Yeah,
Dapper
they
Down's a
don't,
person, though, isn't it?
yeah,
So I can't
like
remember that.
Dappers, so they refused to do that.
Oh, that's right, yeah, because that kind of issue at the beginning of the deployment, wasn't there? Who else did you see? Anyone?
So they still have bad blood, apparently, and don't have interest in each other.
Well, it's fair enough. Not everyone likes everyone. Just the way it goes.
Yeah.
Did you speak to anyone
Iron
else?
Crow and Red
Yeah.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iron Crow and Red Dawn are interested. So are Siren's Call, but I only managed to see like 3 of them. I'm not sure if they even have the numbers to really do it. They might be interested. However, I couldn't pursue that as the person I was talking to prior was in this grid when the grid went to sleep, so I couldn't follow up. Haven't seen him since.
Yeah, Siren's Call a more weekend company and very late as well. So
Yeah.
I think if it was Monday, I think, yeah, probably be the quietest day for them. But so I guess at this point then we've had no one confirmed.
Yep, no one's confirmed. Red Dawn was only interested if they were paid well, and they were thinking something like 25 gold, so I'm not sure on that, because I have to talk to Dapper still for that. But Iron Crow didn't really care too much about the payment, they were just interested in general, so they're likely.
Okay.
Even if none of them accept payment, they're likely to be in the area anyway, knowing that there's going to be pirates in that area for that time.
Yeah, it's down to the civilian company requesting the support to kind of negotiate payments and any other kind of form of payment, be it in goods or services, I suppose. May make up the difference. But, well, as you say, that...
Dapper did specifically request that we handle the management between them. They don't want to do it directly themselves so that it gets handled without, I don't know, issue or something. They seem to be concerned about that. So we got to go talk to Dappers at some point and see if 25 gold is something they could put a budget for, or if they want a counter offer, or what they want to do about that.
What you got planned today? Is there war game? I know there's war games
I'm
on.
only awake because I'm going to replace this report.
Ah, okay,
so
heading off here.
I'll be going back to sleep in a while.
Okay, will you be coming back at all, or is that you for the day?
That's it for the day. Tomorrow I'll be around again and see about things, but just replacing a report that I realized disappeared because of the grid thing.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. There's no issues. Get sorted out. Maybe take a trip out tomorrow then, if you're around. Go down and see them.
Tomorrow.
Oh,
you're
you.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Yes, you're not around on Thursdays, are you? Get your weathers.
Yeah, not in the evening now, which is when a lot of things happen.
Yeah, you're always away. That's fine. Right, okay. I'll let you carry on with getting that done and let you get off. There's no mail or anything obviously you're aware of.
Not unless it's over in the trade box, because I haven't checked that. But yeah,
I'll pop over and have a check of that just now. But I'll probably won't see you before you go. So good to see you, and I'll well maybe see you tomorrow briefly. If not, I'll see you on Friday. I'll close that door. Right. Yeah, I turned the sound down. Probably turned it down a little bit too much. Turned the Tangier back up again. It was quite loud for me, but maybe the music's too loud. Or I'm too loud. Excuse me. Alright, there should be war games on, but I know OOC that they're kind of doing CQC training at the minute, which should be finishing soon. Quite honestly, but we'll start heading that way. Because I think Iron Crow said they were interested with joining, but not till later on, but still got the privateers mixed up. It's ridiculous. I only speak to them like excuse me, maybe once, twice a week, and it's generally not for a long period of time. But my brain is horrendous in real life anyway. I'm really bad at remembering things. I wish I was one of those people. Well, actually, I don't know. Is it a good thing to be able to remember things? Just everything? Also need to speak to NID secretaries, but not seen them in nearly a week. Take Logus and Weathers, for example. They seem to remember absolutely everything. He's got a giant whiteboard behind his behind their desks at home. It's got all the notes written down so they can just look up. I've actually got a pad next to me, a notepad with all the privateers' names and locations and stuff. And yeah, there is a cooldown on the fishing. It's only a couple of minutes. It's just to avoid kind of that spamming thing. I always put cooldowns on stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Had more rain, didn't he? You'd no doubt make a spreadsheet. Well, it's probably a good idea to be honest, but luckily there's only 4. There's only 4. Lieutenant Cafe.
Commodore.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Much happening? Seems quite quiet.
Yeah, I just woke up, so I haven't seen anyone. You're the first person I see after I woke up, so.
Yeah, some War Game Wednesdays usually a bit more people wandering around, but
Yeah.
see if there's any ships out. Well, okay, I'm just doing my rounds anyway, so if you're just woken up, I'll let you get your head together and such, and yeah. Let's try and see what's going on.
Aye.
Okay, right, good to see you.
Aye. Alright. Good to see you.
People are tired already, I think. Yeah, I don't think we help ourselves every season. It always happens mid-season. The patrols are too long. I've said it for many seasons. It just drains everyone, especially when you got all that pirate action going on. I know it's what everyone kind of plays for, as PvP. But when you go out on patrol for 2 to 4 hours every day, week on week, it does take its toll, you know. Especially you get the temptation of new games coming out. Going, that's not the right way. I just think that every patrol should be restricted to 2 hours. Obviously, if you get attacked, then it's going to be longer than that, which is fine. But if it's just a standard patrol, it should just be 2 hours. Come back, have a rest. And if people want to go out again, they can. But yeah, people are getting tired, and it's pretty obvious, unfortunately. It's like the Admiral's not around, end up stealing my horse. Hello, any NID secretaries awake? Nope. You excuse me. Honestly, I don't see kind of Ven, Brando, kind of Benji's was on the other day, but he had like a week off. Not a week, but quite a few days off with purple issues. Angry's kind of been the Admiralty that's been around the most. I know Brando does his kind of 4 days on, 4 days off as well, so obviously Coda is extremely busy with his military stuff, so But I think it's a good test to see how the Navy runs without Ven being around, because if they are, I know kind of everything kind of points to them doing another season, which they probably could do because it's been stable, but obviously costs and that. The Navy can operate without Ven. Because I think Ven's got burnt out with being the Admiral. I think he would love to go back and do his pirate or even a civilian shenanigans. He'd even go privateer. I'd love to see Ven as a privateer. But yeah, I think the Navy can operate. It's not going to collapse like some people would expect. But it certainly helps to keep the numbers boosted. But I don't think has Ven even. I don't think Ven has actually done a patrol in. He's done one, obviously in the Indiaman that sunk, so he got about an hour and a half, didn't he? I think that's the only thing he's done this season. Which is a shame, because it's always a good crack going out with Van. He always gets into some type of problem or trouble. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think this season, intentionally, he's not put that effort in to make sure that he's here and reading reports every possible time and kind of trying to mix this in with all, let's say, his other commitments. Your hours. I think I was lurking in the stream when that was happening. That was with Theo, wasn't it? Was that with Theo? Yeah, it was kind of. I think it was. Yeah, I was lurking in the background with that one. It's good for him to kind of log in to do that. Does make a difference for the early hours as well. Now, say OOC, I know they're doing CQC training. April 30th at 16:30. So I'll wait for them to ring the bells once they've finished the CQC stuff. Been running for ages, well, much oversight. Excuse me. See if anyone up at the hospital. Oof. It's a bit of a teaser when it says it's an epic catch, but you get 96 gold. Still meaning to put some customized catches in. And had the time. Because the mirrors are like really dark. I think because it's dark and raining, it's darker than usual. Touch, Schooner Bay. That'd be quite a good port name. Schooner Bay. All you have is brigantines and galleons. Life's a ship. Can't see anyone on it. Just. Shame that can't. Well, I suppose I could just make houses that are pre-populated with furniture and stuff. Hello.
Hello.
Rather than just having the empty shells lying around. They probably could and just make it into like one piece, with the door on, so you just look through the windows and it kind of looks populated. I love these houses. The other one I need is cottages with thatched roofs. A thatched roof cottage. Did I? Which one was that? I didn't even notice. Hopefully she wakes up because I really need to speak to her. I see. There's a ship out there. Remind me, I need a catapult. I thought I saw a ship sail out there in far distance. Should have got one from the warehouse just while I was up the other side. I was imagining. Yeah, she's really busy at the moment with the Red Cross stuff. Which had I think it was a family thing with her over the weekend that she was helping to supervise and stuff. Yeah, he's too busy on his bilge pump in his in his house, unfortunately. Right, that bell should be ringing soon because that CQC's been going on since what? Quarter past the last hour? Half past? It's definitely over an hour. Don't think I've missed a bell. Oh, I need to check the mail. Nothing to do about the weather, trying to wash things away. You know, Mother Nature will do what she wants. Everyone is just a pawn in their little game of the weather. She's your kind of woman. What's all this? This obviously doesn't work. This whole concept doesn't work. For whatever reason, I'm not too sure. Don't even know what these are. While they're floating around. Making systems in its strong side. It was trying to... It was a way to allow privateers to get paid if there's no one around from the PLU, which was one of the biggest gripes, apparently, in 6.0. Is that, oh, there's never anyone around for them, which was a lot of rubbish because the PLU was manned about 8-9 hours a day. So it was only like the really late night privateer visits where, or really early. That's why I had the money boxes, but then pirates broke into the old PLU and stole all the money from the money boxes, so that got canned. So this way it was to allow them to come to trade, and trade would pay them the money, because obviously trade is a lot more active for a longer period of time. So, but it seems to be getting paid, but trade aren't collecting the money that's paid out, which is down to them. But there's receipts in there that haven't been collected by the privateers, so obviously they don't want the money, which is fine as well. I remember your group trying to do privateers back in season 3 or 4. Where only 3 people got told no. Yeah, well, we changed it this because obviously the combat PvP it was really just to make sure that there was privateers that were strong enough, because obviously all the payments and management, the admin, to try and treat them all equally, spending time on lots of companies with only 3 people which weren't around enough and stuff. But we changed it this season that any company can be privateers, and kind of make them choose if they want to be like an intelligence, which is more focused for the smaller companies. If they want to specialize in combat, which would be for the larger companies. And I think it was medical was the other one. So if they want to specialize in medical stuff. So yeah, any size of company could be a privateer this season, but the smaller companies would basically be a intelligence gathering, because yeah, they're not going to be a combat company with that size, so it's far more inclusive. They still got the pay to, in fact, they'll get more money probably with all the intel reports, but yeah, it would have been when, that's right. But yeah, you wouldn't count mutes as being part of the company total, so. But that was obviously well before the PLU. I think it was end of season 5.0. I put the written proposition in, or proposal. I put the proposal in end of 5.0 to the Admiralty. That was 5.5. They allowed it. 6 changed it up a bit. It didn't work, and then 6.1 they kind of binned it just to run it through trade. That's when we didn't get any privateers. We're back here, and I think it's worked. I think it's worked. Server numbers are a lot smaller, but you know, the privateers we've had have, I think, have got the support that they've needed. You know, the Navy's got what they've needed as well. You know, so it's not much more you can ask for, really. Bid round since Atlas was new. Like every since try apart from 5.5 where we made characters sell to Proudshare.
Thank you for following.
They never logged back in. Oh God. Wonder where you were. Oh.
Maybe around.
Someone's got a new uniform. Congratulations.
Maybe.
Or you stole
Thank you, sir.
you stolen it. Trying on for size.
Well, if it's possible. Though if I was going to steal one, maybe I would go with a different one.
Which one is the question? Hello.
Ah, that is the question.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Commodore Smythe, there are currently the Dappers are down by the trade.
Are they? For
Because they are they are throwing an event this weekend and it's about security concerns.
Oh.
Something.
Okay, we was gonna go and see them at some point. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're down at trade.
Okay, I'll go down and see them just now. Okay, thank you very much. And congratulations again,
No problem.
Lieutenant. Is there war games on today? Do you know? Is it?
We just did CQC. We haven't. I don't know if the numbers have quite shaped up for the actual war game part yet, but we'll probably see as the hours go by.
Okay, I'll be around for a bit. I'll just go down and see these. So if the bells do ring, I'll try and get up. So, if you need one more.
Aye.
Okay, thank you all. Thank God for having a horse. Bud Wars, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're well. Yeah, I joined Atlas in the middle of season 1.0.
Thank you for following.
Actually, when I first joined, I joined Pony Punch's little company because he was on a free port. I didn't know who Pony Punch was at that time, so I was a civilian in his company. I was just kind of knew there was a navy out there, which wasn't Royal Navy at the time. It was Great Palm Alliance. Was the navy?
Do you see her now?
Hello.
Hey, there's some.
Is someone after me?
Hello.
There you go, Lucia.
Yes, the lady with the bunny ears.
Lady with the bunny ears.
Me.
Purple hair.
Here.
Yeah, purple.
Okay. Do you wanna?
Yeah, we.
Is it you all together? Are you?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not with them.
Oh, okay.
All of us but her. Yep.
All of us but her. All of you but her. If you come with me, we'll go somewhere out of the
Bye.
way.
Bye.
Don't think this is used too often. Ah, there we are. Sorry about that. So how are you doing?
No worries.
You good?
Yes, I came to ask if we have any news back from the privateers for the Trafer.
Yeah, the Lieutenant Hightower went out on Monday. Spoke to a few of them. One wasn't interested, which is fine. But there's a couple which were interested. One was asking about payment. I think they're looking about 30 gold. Not sure if you can stretch to that. And one wasn't too fussed about the payment. But they didn't. But they were kind of non-committal at this point. But we can certainly try and push that. The thing is, obviously, they'll still be out on patrol anyway. But yeah, if you want a designated name, then yeah, you'll need to give us a couple more days. It'll probably be kind of Friday. Because when is your trade? Is it Saturday, Sunday? Is it?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So may be able to confirm something maybe tomorrow. But I need to speak to Master Logerson, Master's mate Weathers, and see if they're available tomorrow to go on a trip to confirm with them. But yeah, long story short, not had anyone kind of confirm for definite, but there is certainly interested. But what kind of payment do you think you could go to?
Liam?
Maybe it doesn't necessarily have to be in
gold is...
be in gold, but you know, if there's any
fine.
goods you can throw in or whatever, or services as well.
We have restocks set up and ready to go for them. I mean, the 30 gold as well would be perfectly fine.
So I think maybe if we kind of go with the optional restock option and the 30 gold as a sweetener, maybe able to get a named company for you for those 2 or 3 days, if that's what you're looking for. And obviously the Navy knows it's going on as well, so we're not going to kind of send Navy patrols directly, but I'm sure there'll be patrols passing that area as well, so now and again to help. So you should have plenty of support. I would hope. Hopefully it'll be nice and quiet for you, of course, but better be safe than sorry, of course.
One can hope.
So yeah, no, certainly do that, and we'll. I don't like to say we'll come down and see you because we never know what's going to happen, and I hate committing to getting down to see you if anything else happens we can't actually get to. So are you likely to be passing through again on, I would say, Friday?
Aye.
Because obviously if we do get anyone before that, they'll come down and see you anyway. But if you can get back on Friday, we can have a letter for you. We'll leave it in trade. So go to trade and ask if you've got a letter, or if anyone from the PLU is around. If there's a letter there, they'll give you that, and we'll give you the information as it stands at that point. So even if they can't make the Friday, we could do the Saturday then Sunday or something, then we can kind of work out arrangements on that. But I did speak to Lieutenant Hightower. Not sure who he spoke to, but he mentioned that you want the PLU to liaise directly on your behalf with the privateers. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes, that's what I asked. Yes.
Is that for a specific reason, or?
Mostly because I don't know how to handle that with the privateers directly.
Okay. Well, certainly we can arrange it for you, and if there's is there anything you need us to pass on specifically, information-wise? Any kind of timings, do's or don'ts, or such?
I don't know. What do you think, Liam?
Really, the only do's or don'ts that we would have is we have a few light-sensitive crew, but outside of that, really nothing. They're not about to show up in a black-sailed ship, so I don't think we have to worry about that.
No. Okay, so So the flares, obviously, say do not use on those.
Aye. We just people use ship bells at our port. That's all.
Okay. So making a mental note of that for you. So use the ship bells primarily, but also you'll have people around anyway, won't you? So I'm sure you'll see them come in regardless on that side.
Yep.
All right.
And what time? I don't think I've seen any kind of anything written down, or if there is, I've not seen it. But what kind of times are you kind of going to be having the fairs from?
So we'll be having the fair from 10 a.m. to midnight on the Eastern stuff, or I know that's a long time for them to be there, like
8
so whatever
a.m.
time between
to
that
midnight EST.
10 a.m.
Oh, sorry,
EST.
10 EST. Oh, sorry, 10 in the morning to midnight.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Obviously, like she said, that's a long period of time. We're
Yeah.
just looking for what coverage they can provide.
No, absolutely. The privateers generally are operating more, probably from about 4
And more afternoon.
p.m. EST. So, but again, we do have an early crew that could potentially pop down around that time as well from the Navy. So, but I can also speak with operations and see if we can kind of get a ship your direction just to cover a patrol in the earlier times, of course. But so I'm not going to guarantee that just now for you, but certainly we can look into that for you. But yeah, if you kind of look around, kind of about 4 p.m. ish EST, I think probably from then up to midnight, you can probably expect something.
Sounds wonderful.
Okay. Okay. Have you got much interest of people visiting? Is it going to be a busy time, do you think?
I believe so.
Yeah, we've been visiting some ports to invite them, and they seem interested. So hopefully we will see them there.
Okay. And you've not heard any kind of rumbles of potential pirate activity, I suppose?
Trouble? Well, our neighbors are black sails, so there's always that.
Okay, well, fingers crossed there won't be, but you know what pirates are like. They'll just do what they want. How are you going to handle it though if a black sail does kind of turn up have a look around? Are you wanting that? Are you just wanting no black sails at all? Have you kind of thought about how to handle that?
We have a policy that, we have a policy at port, like with signs and also in the flyer, that we accept everyone as long as they don't bring their black sail ships to our port.
Okay. But if they do, have you thought of a way to deal with that?
Yeah.
You're just gonna just entertain them and hopefully not let them cause any issues.
Well, the few times that had happened, they understood that, park somewhere else where we don't see your sails,
Yeah. Okay. That's
I think only one crew is,
Yeah. Well, fingers crossed. I know previous deployments black sails have kind of turned up, but generally they've just kind of wandered around and not been too much of a nuisance. So I think it's probably, not agitate them too much and they'll
we don't
go away. So
we don't want to cause any unnecessary issues. Obviously, if they're going to come and they're going to enjoy the festivities and they're not going to cause issues, I see no reason in stopping that. But we do have, the long-standing policy of if they're going to bring a back sail, it would be beneficial if they just brought a white sail. I mean, to be frank, but if they anchor it where we can't see it and we don't see what ship they came in on, there's nothing we can really do about it.
No, absolutely. Well, that's fine. So fingers crossed. Even if they do turn up, they're just going to purchase some stuff and disappear again. So, but that's fine. Okay, so 10 till midnight. No flares. Just use the ship bells, and you're happy enough with going up to the 30 gold with restocking facility for them, which would be good for them. I think that's quite a good offer on the table for them. But yeah, as you know, privateers you know, we don't control them. You know, they kind of work with us, not for us. So you know, it's entirely optional whether they take it or what they request and such. But we'll certainly do our bit to get you that support for the 3 days. But we'll get it in writing for you. So if you want to pop back on Friday, what time do you think? Do you think it'd be around this time or a bit earlier?
Friday will probably be earlier since it starts at 10. We'll probably be here like 9.
Okay, so try and get something done tomorrow evening then at the latest. So if we can get down to you, we'll get down to you and deliver it to you. So you'll have people around tomorrow at the port tomorrow. This time onwards. Yeah. If not, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, excellent. Leave it with us. I'd say there's 2 interested, one of which was asking for what you've just offered, so I think we can get that confirmed. And yeah, it'd be good. Hopefully your fare goes well. Make some money.
Yeah.
Contacts. That's good.
Aye.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that was just it.
Well, hopefully you wasn't waiting too long, were you?
No, not too long at all.
Okay. You know, Wednesdays is a bit of a busy day on the other side of the island, so a lot of trader across the other side there. So we do pass by now and again, but yeah, glad you weren't waiting too long.
We knew there would be potentially a bit of a wait, so it wasn't too big of a deal.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, and we'll look forward to giving you some good news tomorrow, hopefully.
Pleasure, sir.
Thank you for your help.
Perfect. Right. I'm going to head back over to the PLU and I'll get this note wrote up and put away so the others can see it. And yeah, so feel free to make your way back over to there or do any trade or visit the stalls, whatever, and safe sails back home.
Alright, good day to you.
Thank you.
Good day.
Alright, let's get that wrote up.
Thank you for following.
No way 2887. Thank you for the follow. You know, Smythe is such an old school freaking everything by the book. I think people find it difficult speaking to me. So I don't know them anyway. You know, they're just... I know of them. Smythe doesn't personally know any of them, really. So he's going to put on that professional Navy senior officer thing. I know it kind of... some people like it, some people don't, but whatever. That's the way Smythe is. Deal with it. Right, Sergey, how you doing? I don't have fun making run away when my filter breaks. I mean, I've not bumped into you too much this season. I think it was like a couple of times at the start of the season, wasn't it? Well, I got a wall notice on me. Nope. Oh, what's their company name? God damn it. Oh, I do know it. So tell me in chat. It's not Meta. Dapper Dan's a man. It's not the company, is it? Is it the Dappers? Is it the Dappers a company name? What's their... I forget their... It's the Dappers. Is it just Dappers? The damn it. What's the date on Friday? Second. What's the date on Friday? What's the date today? It's Friday the 2nd. Sunday the 4th. 4th. $10 to 0. Oh. 0. ST. Security. Trade fair. Payment. 30G. Attendance. Need a PLU record trade. SAP. $17.25. Company Dappers, date required Friday the 2nd of May to Sunday the 4th, times 10 till midnight. Supply security for trade fair, payment 30 gold, access for stock, ship supplies. That's to be used. Ship. Well. Attention. Oh, was it? Was it? What? They don't work anymore, do they? Boo. So get rid of get rid of that. Oh god. Oh. No. Alt tab in. Limp free. How are we doing? God damn it. It's crashed. Has crashed. Damn it. 1 second, jet. I have to restart. Never alt tabbing game. I usually get away with it, but it seems to not get away with it as quite as often now. Which is kind of weird. I used to alt tab a lot this season, but last week or so, I can barely get away with it. Certainly any more than once or twice. Right, 1 second. Give it a sec. Are you on Windows 11 or Celery? Are you on Windows 10? I think if you're on Windows 10 you won't, but yeah. Windows 10 you're safe. Oh, but never had that before. It's not the server gone. The server's not crashed, is it? Once you save up, you don't want ink crashes. I don't think anyone's that mad to want to have ink crashes. You're getting sick of 11? Just looking at Linux. I've had 0 issues with 11 other than in Atlas. But I don't place Atlas on a level to want to warrant going to Linux. So I have no idea how to use that. So I've been Windows since it was released. No, I think I logged. It's the very first time I've had that. There's a player connected with this account. It means my player was still on the server, but I've never had that before. And it always leave about the same amount of time. I must have clicked join too quick. Seems to be working now. But I did manage to get my Steam overlay to work, so I can actually use that for note taking. After about 3 weeks of trying to get it to work, just need to run Steam in admin mode. Computer's so complicated. You have to do certain little things on lots of things to make things work. Ah, hello.
Ah, he's awake.
Sorry, fellas.
You're give your hands up.
Do I?
You're reading it. Yeah, like reading a book.
1 minute.
There you go.
Sorted. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Do you enjoy your nap in front of the holding cell?
Yeah, it was very comfortable actually. So floor's a little bit cold, but you know, it's safe. I had all my clothes on when I woke up, so that's the main thing.
There you go.
Who was it who, do you know who brought me down here? It was a long way, because I fell asleep on parade. So it was a...
Oh, no idea. No idea. I just know you were sleeping over there.
Yeah, that's...
And, like, if I had a key to your office, I would have brought you up there, but I don't, so...
No, that's fine. It's, as long as it's out of the way and away from sticky hands-off cadets, you know. Lucky I didn't have any paperwork on me and such, but what see you for a while? You went on the 48, I assume, and then.
Yep. I've been here. I've been here.
Just maybe a bit later on.
Helping out at the prison a lot.
Ah, okay, been over there. It's been a bit quiet though, I think.
Yep.
Overall. I think you had, what, a few days ago you had
Yeah.
5 in, I think, was it?
Yeah. I mean, we've had a lot in and out. So.
Yeah. Okay. I've not seen Logus. Have you seen Loguson today or Weathers? I saw Lieutenant Hightower earlier. But he's gone to sleep again.
Yeah. Largerson was at CQC training about 20 minutes ago.
Ah, okay. So he's around. I've not spoken to him since
Yeah.
Thursday, because he was also in a 48 as well. So catch up with everybody. I just spoke to the Dappers. You know, they're looking for security for their
Yes,
trade
I just
fair.
read your
Ah,
post
okay.
right there.
So Lieutenant Hightower spoke to a couple, but other than Scamper Bay have said no for definite. So the others are a question mark. We need to try and get a confirmation. So if you see them, obviously direct them to that notice, even if they can help for some days, but just get the details on when they can. And we'll either try and get down there tomorrow around about this time. Are you around tomorrow?
Yeah.
If you're around tomorrow, so get a couple more people, we can pop down to the Dappers. We can get a confirmation between now and then to say yes.
Okay.
Although,
Yeah, the only thing with tomorrow, my voyage goes out at 6 p.m.
oh, 6. When's that? That's in 30 minutes from now.
Yes.
Where is Dappers? Do you know what grid are they? Do you know?
They are in A3.
Oh, right. So they're next door then, aren't they? Pretty much. On the diagonal. So it's literally a half-hour journey, isn't it? So we could do it earlier if you're around a bit earlier. If you're not, don't worry about it. I said we'll leave a letter for them. So if we don't do it, then if we know we've got a confirmed privateer that's willing to do it, then we can just leave a letter for them at trade and set them for ask at trade on Friday. They'll come in on Friday, so we can just leave the information in a letter for them, but that's fine.
Well, if you would like, we don't have a scheduled since War Games is today. We haven't had any War Games yet, but I could, get a group together. We can go travel over there if you have time.
Well, Dappers have been here, and Lieutenant Hightower went on Monday, so, I guess if there's nothing else going on, then we could take a trip to
I'm meaning
the privateers
more,
again.
Yeah, the privateers, that's what I'm thinking more.
See if they're down that. Take the schooner though? Take a schooner or take a brig? Probably take a schooner, just get it done, quite honestly.
Yeah, schooner.
Although,
C2, then to D3, yeah.
Although, it'd be nice to take my brig out, but I don't want to draw attention, it's just not getting the task done, so... do you know if the bells are going to be rung for War Games?
I have no clue. I would assume so. I was actually going to take an hour nap. I need to think about for a garage sale in my head.
Oh well,
for the weekend. But
no, go and have a rest. You've been around for a while, so it's not urgent. If the privateers come down, the information's there. They can just rip it off, take a copy, and then you can get back to us with a letter, just to say yes, we can do it between these times. I did say to Dapper just now that it's more likely going to be mid-afternoon onwards, unlikely to be from 10 a.m. said fine, but whatever we can get for them. So yeah, but either way,
War Games does slow down around like 8 or 9. We could get a trip out then. I don't know if you'll be around or if you wanted me to just make a copy of the flyer and hand it to him.
You can do. Speak to Loguson, or if I'm not around, I don't mind you. If you can get the CO who's around. If no one's actually doing anything, yeah, just get the schooner and head out there to try and get that confirmed. It's kind of what we're here for, facilitate the
Right.
work. And
Do I need a CO?
yes, yeah, you'll need a CO to. So lieutenant upwards.
Because I'm also a prison guard, so I
I don't think you'll be authorized out of sector. You'll be able to take a ship to the Freeport, but yeah, I think going that distance, especially around an area of contention that it is around there, yeah. Unfortunately, although you're probably very capable, you need a CO just to. But say lieutenant upwards.
So I shouldn't have used the sloop to go to B2 when I was on the 48.
Well, that's down to.
I was given.
If you're given permission, that's down to whoever gave you permission. So.
Okay, fair.
48, kind of slightly different. And there's a sloop as well, so you're not going to be running the risk of getting caught from anything. Whereas with a schooner or a brigantine, it's a kind of a different matter. Schooners should outrun most things.
True.
Especially our one, but I know there is some quick ships out there as well, so yeah,
that's fair.
Err on the side of caution, but I'm sure we can track down a lieutenant or above and a couple of trustworthy sailors to go with you. Just
for sure.
Go to all of them other than Crimson, Black, and Scamper Bay. Go to the other ones.
Okay.
See if they're around, or just drop a letter in for them if they have a mailbox you know of.
Oh, for sure. I'm sure I'd run into one of them.
Yeah, well, hopefully. Just to see if we can get some type of commitment before tomorrow. But otherwise, yeah. But you go and...
I can do that.
You go and get yourself sorted out, and then if you come back, see what's going on. I'll go across the other side and see what's happening. Yeah. Take it from there.
I do have a gift for you from the 48, so give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Oh, God. Should I be concerned?
No.
Should I be? I think I should be concerned, chat. What gift will I get from 48? Probably a pair of sweaty socks or something. Waiting. Yeah, so if anyone's not seen, this is the gallery of ship sinks the privateers have done this season. Why is that? Seems to have faded. They couldn't get the picture of this one because the nameplate had actually glitched under the seabed for some reason. So the Reaper galleon. What's happened with the Skelly crew? Are they gone? They've fallen asleep. Not sure what that is. That's not a ship. Is that Thorn and is that Behemoth? Is it? So it's got a few left.
Where'd you go? You in your office?
So I was just looking at the paintings up here.
Oh, okay. Straight at you.
Oh God. I'm Bruce. Ooh, I'm Brewski. Wonderful stuff.
To be enjoyed off duty, of course. Of course.
Hell no. I'm Brewski's good for any time of the day.
There you go. Okay.
You just have to make sure no one finds out. That's how it goes. Oh, very much appreciate that.
I
Thank you.
saw nothing.
Yeah, thanks very much.
I saw nothing.
I shall enjoy that.
That's
most definitely.
a very fruitful blunt. So.
How many did you have? Not you personally, but was that a frequent choice of drink?
I was given 30.
How many got left?
30. I was given a total 27 blunts, and maybe I had a bunch of liquor, but I gave a lot of it away or drank it.
Well, say no more. Right. So that's what it's there for. So that's why it's in liquid form, so you can ingest it quickly, and lots of it.
Well, I'm sure you've heard of the entirety of what happened during the 48, but on Saturday, it was literally 12 hours non-stop combat.
Yeah, I heard from Master Dobby. He mentioned rather you than me.
It was crazy.
That's a long time to be on a ship or dealing with that.
Yeah.
Without a break.
Yeah. It was good though. We sank 2 pirate ships, so it was good.
No, so I think we only lost a sloop, wasn't it? Which is surprising.
Yes, we only lost a sloop. But we also lost 2 privateer brigantines.
Yeah. Well, it happens. It happens. Hopefully they got them rebuilt and such.
Oh, I'm sure.
But,
I'm sure Iron Crow, so.
Yeah. Quite efficient, so should be fine. Oh, and did you get your conversation with the secretaries or one of them before? You remember last week?
Yes.
Did you have that out sorted
yes,
now?
Secretary De Leon. Yeah, she came to me and apologized, and it was a complete misunderstanding.
Ah. Okay. I wouldn't ask for details just and say it's been sorted out, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay, well, that's good. Right. Well, I'm going to go back across the other side and see what's happening there. You're going to go for a break just now, are you? You say?
Yeah, I have Sapphire Legion horse here, but I'm just going to leave it there. I'm going to take a nap over there. I'll be back in like an hour.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll probably still be around, so that's fine. See if we get something going. Otherwise, everyone's just going to go to sleep, and that's not going to be good.
Yep. Good seeing you again.
Yes, it seems a while. I think it was about a week ago, wasn't it? I think it was like Monday or Tuesday last week I spoke to you. Well, I think we're doing Monday.
No, it's Thursday or Friday.
Was it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Feels longer than that. I don't know, is that a bad thing or a good thing? I have no idea. Jesus Christ. The days, I don't know what happens with the days. Why is there like so many horses down here? So we got Unicorn, that's Sapphire Legion, that's Logerson's, Battle Ball. Okay, so there's only one of ours. Oh, sorry, there's only one that isn't ours. Legion aren't around or going out today anyway, so not going to miss it too much. I'm sure there'll be others they can get hold of. A random thought just popped into my mind. I never introduced myself. Very unimportant and little fact, but still. I think there's always been 2 there. No one there. Right, what is happening today? How many's on? Where is everyone? 32. Let's just take a ship out. You know, it's been like 2.5 seasons since I've taken a patrol out properly. I've either just stood on someone else's patrol, in which case I just leave them to do it, or just don't go on patrol because I'm too busy dealing with privateer stuff. Actually scary. Deedle deedle dee. But where would we go, though? Do, do, do. No horses. That's a first. There's usually about 1,000. Okay. Where is everyone hiding? How long ago did the CQC finish? Must have been a while ago, because it's maybe 20 to 11 my time. I'm sure it started about 8:30. 8:45. Dun, dun. Uh-huh. Oh, lamppost. Excuse me. Guess we'll just ring the bell. See who turns up. Find out what the hell is going on. Real talk though, days like this is what kills the Navy. Because people just won't log in on a Wednesday now. So war games are going to be like... it's getting worse, but there's usually people around. But if people don't do war games, it's hard to gauge that in character, but just can off war games and just do patrols on Wednesdays. Or something else, you know. It doesn't have to be that way. Because there's still... The Navy is not and should not be an internal entity that people just decide, well, I'm not going to log in on a Wednesday because it's war games. Because the Navy has a responsibility to the server to have that outwards RP to civilians and such. Because people look at the Navy as a gauge of what's happening. And it has a negative effect on the whole server when the Navy does this. It's like, well, if they can't be bothered to log in, then why should I? And then the season's finished prematurely, you know, so... Wargames Wednesdays fine the first 3 weeks of the season. It has to be very inward RP season. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we need to stop it on a Wednesday and just do it every second Wednesday or something, then so be it. But Right, let's see what turns up, if anybody.
Ah, hello, Commodore. That's why the bells rang early. We were going to ring them on the hour.
Well, I'm on mind reader, so
It's boarding training.
maybe
Teach people how to get on and off a ship.
maybe want to pop it up on the board if you have things planned so people are aware.
Yeah, well, it's soon enough. It's about time anyway.
Well,
Not too early.
what I'm getting at, absolutely no one knows. Unless you're... How do people know about that? I've been around this island for 2.5 hours.
They're pretty much all... Most people are at CQC earlier.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
let's address that issue, shall we?
I know. That's a good time.
If you put it on the board, I wouldn't have bothered. Standardities, thank you. So how many people are around?
Hardly any. Not enough
too
to
many?
get a good fight, I don't think.
Yeah, well...
No.
20 to 30, roughly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we're looking at just teaching people to get, on and off ships.
Yeah, well...
Probably get the privateers to join us at some point.
I did speak
just get the
to
numbers.
one, I think it was Monday or Sunday. They said they'll try and get down, but they won't be until later on in the day.
Oh.
So...
Okay.
So what time did you say on the hour, was it? Is that what you agreed with your previous group?
Yeah, I said roughly around the hour go for. Yeah, this
Okay.
is early enough. It's fine. Oh, sorry, not too early. I mean, I know words. Leave my painkillers to start working. My brain doesn't work.
Yeah, if you have anything planned like that, just pop it on the board. So people, because obviously not everyone's aware and joining in all the time, so... If I knew that, then I wouldn't have rung the bell quite yet, so... Thank you. Standardities, thank you. Well, do you want to come up here, Vandal, if you know what's kind of going on? Do you want to just
Yeah, we can.
kind of discuss your ideas first with what you're thinking? To decide, or?
The plan was to just get a couple of brigs out in the water and just let people practice, trying to board the other vessels as we go around, so do some maneuvers. And let people get a feel for how it is to get onto moving ships.
Okay.
It feels very different when you're on
No,
land.
absolutely, absolutely.
Just get them practice getting on and getting off.
Yep.
Vandal, can I make a request?
Yeah?
Can I use the Gibraltar?
Yeah, of course.
Fantastic.
If possible, I'd like just, potentially swap COs out as well so they can get practice in maneuvering the vessel in such a way that people can board. If they want to.
Yes.
Yes.
Does this kind of look like everybody is going to turn up?
Hopefully a few more do.
Or do you want to ring the bell again? What was that, Ritzy? Tell the warden he's stinky when you see him. Legendary Bruno, how you doing? So have people recovered from the 48 now? They've still got hangovers, tiredness.
I
Very
think
busy.
some of them are still a bit hungover from it, but a few have.
Yeah, no, I remember the name. I remember the name.
Commodore, I think a lot of people have been facing daily or twice daily combat for the last 2 weeks or
Yeah.
more. So I think some people might be a little done with the combat element right now.
Yeah.
this on a day of not fighting anything at all. I think.
Certainly takes out of you. Still. I'm going to try and make it a bit more varied and interesting, and not as intense. I think it's quite good jumping off a ship. No combat involved with that. Get a little bit wet. Chased by a shark or two. That's always fun.
Sharks are fun. They're training sharks. They're training sharks. Don't worry about it.
So they're rubbing.
Wait, sure. Yeah, the sharks in B2 are training sharks. We've trained them all.
Yeah,
they'll nibble a little bit, and you know, they got rubber
Stains
teeth.
has been, working really hard
Yeah,
on that.
very busy.
They've all got
Peace
wooden
Stains has been very
teeth,
busy with them.
like the swords.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well, next time you see one, just
Was that instead of
stick
the
your head in the
dolphin
mouth.
spine
No, that's
Honestly,
as
I
well
don't
as-
see them because I am sneaky. Sharks never. I never see sharks. They don't care about me.
Okay, well I think this is going to be everyone, so I'll let you carry on.
Wonderful. So we can do a little bit of, basically, if you those who haven't heard, boarding training, jumping on and off ships, trying to successfully get yourself on another vessel. We're not actually going to be fighting. It's going to be mostly for you guys to try and jump on to the other ship, get back onto your ship at the same time. Also for us COs to have a bit of practice in getting people into those positions and potentially trying to avoid it too. Equally important. So if you haven't got, let's say, an hour for this, feel free to step to the back of the line. If you need food, need drink or something, by all means. It's going to be fun though. It's actually not too bad. Can't believe Cafe would abandon us in this moment of need.
It's alright, I got another thing to do.
That's fine.
You wash your hair.
So what ship should we take? So we're taking the Gibraltar. So what other ship do you think we should take, Pip? I think the Artemis? It wants to be equally as quick, doesn't it?
Doesn't always have to be.
Mm.
No, that's true, but it's going to be easier. Yeah.
Or do they have to match speeds? That's the thing, isn't it? You're boarding,
If
and
we take
moving
the Osprey,
ships.
even though it's a fast armor brig, it's gonna. If Reed just goes full sail, we're never gonna get near him. It's gonna not do us much good.
You know, the goal is to, try to board, so,
See,
the handicap may be needed.
See, this is why this doesn't work, because you're balancing everything out. You
Any
don't know
SEOs
what you're going
which ship we should take. I know the
come up
Optimus is
against.
One. We could even try with a schooner potentially.
I'll just pick
Be a
two
different
ships
ship
and
and
stuff
go with
it.
schooner.
You could use other Apollo, Demios.
Demios. Actually, yeah. Let's use the Demos. We take the Demos. So let's get everyone to. Yeah. So those at the back of the parade, you are dismissed. Thank you for attending. Let's have everyone fill in the front line, and we'll start dividing some numbers. If you want to come up here with as well, Reed.
Did the Vice Admiral finish the rebuild of the Deimos?
Yes,
Oh,
it
you
looks pretty
finished the
much
rebuild.
finished.
If you should like, I could take a schooner and follow behind for people who fall in the water. We could always swap out over time as needed.
Yeah, that'll be good. That will be good. I don't know what Pip's doing. He's just walked further away. Quite dismissed.
I would join Festival then in case someone gets nibbled on, because I'm still not feeling all too well. But I can provide medical assistance.
Oh, where are you going, Festivale?
I don't know. I'm here.
I don't know.
It was Smith saying that. Sorry, I told you I'm not. I told you I'm not too good.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
Just got me on her brain, see.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't say anything.
Then who said that?
Wait, what?
Have you just got?
That was
have you
Lieutenant
just got
Thorne.
me and Festivale confused with Lieutenant Thorne?
I just know.
How? What the?
All right.
Mouse,
good
have a
call.
coffee. Have a coffee, Mouse, please. Can we have two bosuns step forwards, or two people who wouldn't mind bosuning, and we will potentially try and switch you out as well, just in case the impacts give us a leak. We want someone to comfortably tap it out. There we go. One to the left side of the parade, one to the right side. Yeah, Smith
I
chose.
don't
Off you go.
foresee that happening.
Yeah. I know, but better safe than sorry.
Leaks happen, you can always just tap them.
Oh, I know.
Dr.
It's also
Graham,
because we've had Black Sails Winter War games here, so.
So you'll be going with Lieutenant Thorne on the schooner.
I did not hear a single word you said right now.
Mouse, step back.
Back. Third line. And now we can divvy up everyone. Go like half and half.
I'm just going to make this easy, make it quick. To your left, to your right. To your left, to your right. To your left, to your right. To your left, right. To your left, to your right. To your left. Spin along. Do you want left or right?
I'll take left.
Wonderful. Thorne, if you'd like to take Miss Graham, so she can help anyone who gets nibbled or, by the training sharks. 100% training sharks. They are safe.
Yep, the training shark.
Completely safe. Yep. Completely safe. We are going to the fun ship.
Which ship
The
we
Gibraltar.
taking?
We're going to the demo.
We'll be taking one of the schooners over
Well,
there.
he said to your left, so your
Alright.
right. So
Also
this is
also
my right.
over there.
We'll go with
further up.
the... I'll check
Okay,
when
are
we
we
get
putting
there.
Who's the? Yeah.
Yeah,
I suggest putting
and
keys away in
yeah,
case of accident.
The Gibraltar.
Yes, training sharks can get a bit.
Why is there only like
Gibraltar.
5 of
Gibraltar.
us?
Where is the
Because
Gibraltar?
there's only like
Why
10
is
of
the
us who
other
lined
so
up,
many more?
Mouse.
Was that Governor
The
Sir?
entire Navy
Where
is
is it?
asleep at the moment.
Is it on the left?
Was it Mouse?
Did you call?
Just
Is
call
it-
me
call B
Mouse.
All the
mouse?
way down the far end.
Oh.
Round point.
On the left side.
All the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it's a captain's ship. All
Very
the way
good.
down next to the seawall.
All right. Let's see what this is about.
Ginger hair.
Yeah, they look nothing alike. They're not even the same height.
Make sure your grapple hooks are repaired and working, and lanterns and all your good stuff.
And spear guns. Lots of spear guns.
Yeah. Well, no, one spear gun and a few bolts. Don't carry 12 guns and no bolts.
You
just feed them
Unless you
together.
have 12 loaded guns. Unless you have 12 loaded
Yeah,
guns
you have
and
t-
no bolts, then that
You have
that
12
won't work,
loaded
I guess.
guns, like, just like dual wield spear guns.
It's okay. They're only training sharks anyway, so it's fine. All rubbery, wooden teeth.
You think?
They're training sharks is perfectly fine.
Go with the milk mortars and training sharks.
The Gibraltar. Gibraltar is...
It's right down the bottom on the left, apparently. Oh. Well, I should have used that, but hey ho, we'll do the long way. Why am I slower? Because I've got full training. It's because I'm 1,000 years old or something. I think it's right down the bottom near the sea wall, apparently.
It's all the way at the end.
Haha. You know, you dry off the time you get down there. At least the sun's out.
You have the nice cardio exercise.
Why is there...
Why did they play the
What on
tree?
earth is this?
Why is there a tree?
This navy's falling apart, I swear to God. Got dead wood everywhere.
It's the emergency lumber ration.
I suppose you can stick in a hole.
I wrote everything on just in case, Black Sails turn up.
Well, if they do, we're not going to be doing much apart from coming back. Ugh. Urgh. Well.
You all set for your event or whatever you said?
Excuse
I'm
me.
still going to make thousands of pieces for it. Job for another day.
No.
Sorry, earwigging. What's this event?
I'm hosting
I'm
a
not
shipbuilding
sure.
gala at the weekend for the Navy.
Oh,
Well, apparently it's that.
you should have gone down to Dapper's
So
have a
anyone can
trade
come and
fair
have
at
a
the
play
same
around
time.
with the ships and see what they want. Well, I tried to find a weekend where there's nothing going on, but they don't exist, so...
Well, yeah, now we have a trade. There's a trade fair, there's another event, plus there's something else, and then there's the ship gala. So there's like 4 things. It's fine.
Only 4.
Can we build
feel like
sloops?
we're missing
I was
people.
aiming for last weekend, but there will be a couple of sloops, yes.
Yes, I'm coming to build a sloop.
I think we're missing B.
We're missing.
B and Festivale was
We had
down
Festivale.
at Lockers.
Yeah, they've gotten
and-
lost.
I don't think they know where
Well,
Captain Reed
it's
parked
probably
his ship.
fair. I don't see him.
Oh, Maloney, it's been a long day for me.
Mm-hmm.
I rang doorbells at 10 today. 10 a.m.
Fogwell was at 10 a.m.
Yeah, and I was there.
Yes.
10 a.m. war bells. What the frick?
Yes, and I was asleep. And I wake up, and then they go, "Did you hear the war bells?" And I'm like, "What war bells? I was asleep."
Behind the ship.
B's behind us, yeah. He's coming over.
Glider incoming. And a little off the side.
And failed
And
board.
she's failed already.
Splash.
Since the goal of this is
Well,
the boarding
you got
element,
boarding
shall we just
training
make it
in, this
simple
is why
and
we're
say,
doing this.
whichever ship you're on, you're trying to get to the other one, and, you know, back and forth and back and forth.
I would have
Pretty
got
much.
it if you hadn't turned.
All boarders have your grapples out, which is not normally how you board, but this is for your own safety. So you can grapple a ship very quickly.
Does that include the bosuns, or the bosuns staying on the ship?
Well, I mean,
I
if
am
both
having
bosuns
some slight health
swap ships, and you still have the
complications in my
bosun.
head, so I might not be able to participate.
That's alright, B.
It's always fine.
That ship has been there for.
I mean, to be
week.
fair, it's good practice for me when we go, get 10 kits to the sister ship, and I go, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, we have 10 emergency kits in the hold if you want to practice that.
I'm one of the few people that
This
can remember
is
them in my pocket.
interesting design.
You've got those thick legs.
The greatest complaint of my generation, right here.
What? That the tops of the doors aren't solid?
Yes.
Yeah, I hate that.
Tops of the door aren't solid.
Dawn! We
Oh.
stopped for a
Yeah,
moment.
I have Braxton for you.
That's one way to stop.
Wait, so are we starting already?
Where's the water barrel? Ah, there it is.
Welcome aboard, Gregson.
Alright, shall we start at about half mast? and then do jumping back and forth, and then once people get used to it, we go full?
Yeah, we'll try that.
Full direct.
We'll go with semi-mast
Alright.
and then work our way to full.
Stop it.
Just a semi.
So childish.
Yeah,
Captain
I-
Pip is in such a
I
spot
really
that it would
hate
be
that.
so tempted. Just so tempting.
It is tempting, isn't it?
We just
So
have to
tempting.
get a Pip out of the way and then we can work on it a bit because he's kind of in one of the areas I want to use.
Well, I was tempted to try and grab him onto our ship from there, so...
Brigantine directly ahead.
Brigantine directly ahead of her eye.
Just grapple him twice and it'll work. The second grapple will always hook.
He's turned round now.
He's
Cap,
paying
shift
attention.
your ass back on the ship.
Oh, and the...
Off the ship.
In the water.
Overboard.
That was a good start.
He's failed to board his own ship.
He's still grappled, don't worry, we just got to get him on.
He's failed to stand aboard his own ship.
He is in his head, yes.
Could have saw that coming. As soon as he turned around to start moving, to get grappled and fall.
Yeah. She seems nippy, this ship.
Unarmored.
Suppose we... Yeah. We got good wind as well, for once.
Holy extra weight.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, I was going to say, this is fat for this ship.
Fat. Taking that to go into trade.
I will have you know, I'm underweight for once. So
she's got 130 kits on her, a lot of resources.
We have been messing around with the resource count. Probably going to be bringing it back down.
Gonna last for a while in a fight then.
How'd you find the mortars from this position? Are they good?
Oh, they work well. We don't run into them, unlike the Artemis and Apollo.
You know, they are meant to turn as well as fire the mortars. I can't build the captains too.
Another brigantine, 10 slot.
Actually, you get the full arc of the mortars. I'm just wondering whether you hit the sails too much.
No.
When it swings over.
Yeah, that's my only worry with central mortars is the
yeah, it's really
chance to hit your own gear.
Is that fully crewed, is it?
Boarders prepare.
That's quick.
They're coming in on the air.
Board.
Overboard.
Board.
But I believe in you.
We got a couple overboards already.
No, do I have to jump back?
Yeah, they should have all run up the bow steer. As I said, we got to use the bow steer. No one did.
It's so
I'm here.
You had
What do I do?
Not one of ours.
Well done, you're now our prisoner, Miss Rose.
You have become press king. Welcome to.
You haven't even noticed me until I.
No, I saw you come on.
Yeah.
You just walked right up.
Alright, Rose, get ready to jump back to your ship.
No, she's a prisoner now. I'm
I'm
keeping her
stuck.
here.
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
No, Rose, go back.
One of us now.
Keep going towards the aft.
Brigantine at 1 o'clock.
You can squeeze round. Brigantine, 1 o'clock, her die.
I'm interested to see how they can do this and keep people interested.
I'm just gonna keep sailing around, Vandal. Feel free to keep just running after me.
We've got them. They're coming now.
So difficult.
You're quite loud today, Rose.
Yeah.
Loud?
I wish there was a quick way, like you could change armors and stuff.
Because she's getting used to
What does that mean?
But the whole kind of
Oh, yeah.
getting them,
We
painting
can hear
them,
you, like, loud
swapping
and
them
clear
out,
now.
Really hear you.
all that.
It is. It's kind
Oh,
of
in a
refreshing.
bad way.
In a good way, Rose, in a good way.
It adds like half an hour onto anything you want to do.
Did you do the thing I suggested you do?
Yeah, I'm shouting really loudly
Yes,
right now.
good.
Very loud.
And we practiced anti-boarding with booping as
That
well.
brig is going so slow.
Hey, look. Oh, yeah, she made it.
Boarders prepare.
We've had one
Again?
board.
Okay.
He's taking
Go. Board.
Oh, I'm right on the captain. Easy.
I think there was an overboard. I heard a
Good one,
splash.
Doctor.
3 failed. 4 failed.
Did a bunch of ships fail as well?
Just go have a look what this brigantine is, just so we can eliminate it from anything.
Yep.
While they sort them out. Moving very slow. It's probably a trader.
We do have one
Yeah.
overboard that's currently grappled on.
Whitetail.
That's fine.
Whitetail.
Head back towards them.
Nice one, Doctor. I hear a grapple, but I don't see a grapple.
I believe he's under
somebody-
the keel.
Because he's pulling on his rope as we was going.
Oh.
Okay, so bad grapple.
Where's he got? He's there. You see him?
You can come out of the keel now.
Hi, sir. Yep.
You good?
We have one stuck in our keel, I think.
Oh, great! That'll be there until we get home, unless we rip a deck up.
No, I think
We got one behind the ship.
that's the one.
Yeah, no, keel is clear.
Smythe, if the ladder's down, just use the ladder.
Arr.
It's a lot safer, that way you won't end up in the keel.
Surrender or burn, Captain.
Wrong ship, baloney.
It is the way. There we go. He's on now.
I'm sure we've had training in past seasons to say you use your grapple to board because it's the safest option to making sure you don't fall off.
No, as soon as I jump
panic you
over,
for a
I now
second,
become
Ted.
part of Navy B, and then when I come back over here, I become part of Navy A.
But what if you land halfway in between? You half A, half B.
You're part of Navy in the
They
sea.
now have got a bosun over on that ship.
Yeah, that's Navy C.
Yeah,
That's Navy C.
We got a brewski now. Fantastic.
Yeah, I boarded.
Just saw a shark's head pop up.
You were meant to
Brewski,
return
one
to
of
your
us
ships.
now.
It's alright, it's plastic, it's fine.
No, I thought
Yeah,
we
for
were
now.
jumping backwards
Yeah,
and
that
forwards.
Until I
You're
need
just
to
jumping
board
back
off.
and forth.
Yeah.
Alright,
supposed
get
to be
ready
boarding back
for
and forth.
counter boarding. Starboard side.
Counterboarding. Wait, it's high.
Yeah, they're going to try and board us. We're going to board them. Starboard side. You have 2 gaps on the ship's top deck you can jump through.
Oh,
2 over.
Hi. Hello, I'm here.
3 in the water.
3 over.
Again.
Hello again, Rose. And we're just going to keep moving.
Nope, shark time.
What's the view on using grappling to board? Because I know it's been taught in previous deployments to use grapples to get across.
It doesn't work very well if you grab the hulls. Just now I tried and I got teleported into our gun deck.
No, but if you hit the mast, aim for the mast, isn't it?
Mast seems to be fine.
So
should be
the methodology is if you grapple the mast, obviously it's safer, but you run the risk of when you're climbing up, either somebody cuts the rope or you get, stabbed as you're climbing up.
well, not if you're
Sorry.
swinging across to theirs. You'll just
No,
you'll just cut your rope when you get on their ship. So swing across. See what I mean?
I use both methods depending what opportunity I see.
I've just gotten used to combat jumping across ships, so it's just easier for me just to combat jump.
It also depends what.
I can't reliably do it in waters like these with my European brain.
Also depends on the design of the ship as well for any anti-boarding measures as well. So
Ship sides tend to be getting a bit taller, so it's a bit harder to get on.
how's it going? Lock him in.
Boarders prepare. Boarders prepare.
Oh, that's a good jump. Got one in. Just heard one splosh.
Hi.
Hello.
1
2,
off.
3.
2 off.
3 off.
I'll pick them up, you keep going.
Surrender the vessel.
Okay, your turn.
Your crew is looking a bit thin over here, Reed.
Yeah, we're
It's
fine.
because they're in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Did Festivali miss?
I think so, yes. I swear he was on. I think he might have just slid straight off the deck.
I think so, I guess, because I swear I thought he was up on the prow with me. I thought like that was like
That's a dolphin.
Be able to walk on.
Dolphin.
Yeah, like it was just
Fish. I think that's everyone, isn't it? Let's see.
Fine, I beat Cooper's time on the proving ground. I'm good at the combi jumpy, apparently. Aha!
and he missed.
Again.
Yeah.
Let's see him.
Smith, it was a stationary ship.
Oh, he's
How did you miss?
We have a ladder.
Run up the bow and jump on. You missed.
Why is everyone missing off the bowsprit?
I mean, in my eyes, you just kind of slid down the planks.
On my eyes,
not
I was
the
literally on that side.
Look,
Barlow is caught in the keel. We have to keep him.
Okay.
Ah.
He's been killed.
What?
He's been killed.
Right.
Rest in
Brady,
peace,
what
Barlow.
happened is I did that fun thing where I was going to strafe to the left, and I forgot to strafe.
I did the fun thing of the ship turned just as I was about to jump on.
Oh, and we have one overboard.
I've got another overboard.
I think it's the overboard.
Yeah,
then
Smith, I just
jumped
watched
into
you like
safe
you would try to style point it, and
where's
you
that
just
hang
kind of
glider?
like, can't you pistol out?
Where's that
and
hand
you just-
glider come from?
We let him.
Yeah, I know.
Get ready, port side.
Bang, bang, pew, pew, dirty navy.
Oh my
Can I
god,
shoot
he's
him
getting
on
to the
fire for
pirates.
So if you notice, you don't need to combat jump off the cannons on this ship. We do have gaps.
Does someone just fall off the back of his
I
ship?
prefer jumping off
Ready
the
on the
cannon
port
so you
side.
get more height.
It's combat jump, as in the big leap people do, because I can't do that. No. I was looking to take my ship out in a war game, but there's not enough people, unfortunately.
Board, 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 board.
Ah.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh no, I'm in the trap.
Oh, couple of overs.
How did you get what?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I left my
Yeah,
training sword back at the island.
You were on their ship.
Stab.
I don't
See,
understand.
I never went because the wake took their ship too high.
Stab, Captain Dead.
No,
Ah,
no,
nobody
I
saw me.
made it to their ship.
I already
I
did
made
that.
it to their ship. That's the thing. And then I appeared behind Captain Reed. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can I appear behind people now? Am I going to be like the
I don't
best
know.
boarder ever? Just
Respond me
appear
if you do.
behind captains?
Secret Navy power. Perhaps you're the new
Alright,
Master
let's try it
Chief.
again. Starboard side. Get ready to board.
Why is it? He's got concussion. Is that
Wait for the boarding
question
order.
marks? Is concussion?
If you don't think you can make it, don't board.
But I bounced off your
yourselves out.
head into the water.
I was on the other ship though.
No, you were on
And
this
then I
ship.
Quickly on their port
And
side. Get ready.
I jumped down the stairs and bounced off your head.
It's a dodge and jump. That's like too many buttons at once.
Boarding.
Get ready.
Boarders ready.
1 second, my phone
Board,
keeps
board,
going.
board.
Get there, helmsman.
Hiya! You're mine, Captain.
Just in my head for one moment. Right, sorry, Chart, I'll leave you with this for a minute.
I think we've had enough at half speed now. Let's bring the schooner into
Yep,
action.
yep.
We'll go full speed. Get your one back and we'll go. Is everyone starting to get the hang of it now?
Ooh.
Starting to get a feel for what they're doing right, what's going wrong?
Nope.
Who's on the schooner?
Nope.
We have a
Same
couple
angle.
of people who
It
got
doesn't
killed,
change.
so they just live there. They got
Unlike cannonballs, your motion is dictated to the ship.
Like cannibals, I don't obey the laws of physics, apparently.
Back
Come on,
aboard,
Captain.
Captain.
Let's go, full speed.
We got him, Chief.
Bagged my hair. Come back and fight, Navy.
Did we lose Secretary?
There's a shimmer!
He jumped up
We
to
lost
the schooner.
Secretary Seaman.
Did we?
He's on the other ship.
Why
hasn't
are
he?
you running?
Why are you running?
Look, it turns out even though it's not the war game, we still found the shimmer.
Check side. Yeah.
Navy's in
that-
shimmers. What's a better pair?
Orders, get ready, port side.
Prepare starboard side, prepare starboard side. You're faster than me, Reed, so I'll keep my speed up.
Slam me on their deck.
Boarders go, boarders go.
Come
All
on,
the boarders, go, go, go.
Shooty, shoot, shoot.
And for no particular reason, Reed, for no
Stop,
particular
stop.
reason. No, for no reason. Just gonna keep shoving you to the shimmer for no reason.
For no reason at all.
Oh,
no
their
reason at all.
captain's dead. We have the helm. Ha ha.
No, we got your helm. We got your helm.
Sinking Navy. Thank you for the Navy ship.
Shimmer them.
Yep, shimmer.
Jokes on,
Push him
jokes
out.
on you. They don't pay that much.
That's the most
How many went
evil and
overboard?
serious you have ever sounded, Rose.
We love it.
Right, sorry about
See, the thing is, the Navy might not pay the greatest, but at least we got good benefits.
Hey, we have great benefits. The tax breaks back in London are great.
The
Wait, you
healthcare's
pay
great.
taxes?
No, you don't. It's the break.
God, could you imagine if?
Alright,
could
get
you
ready,
imagine if
boarders. Get ready, off the aft.
Off the air, fuck it.
that.
Again, in front of them.
Off the aft.
Get ready.
So confused.
How many are going to fall in a
In half an hour,
Jump
prepare
off
to
the aft.
board.
What? Okay, go across.
Go, go, go.
That was lucky. Jumped into the net. So. That's probably honestly the easiest way to jump on a ship is from the back
Boarders, board, 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 board.
to the
Going for a
front.
boot ball.
Oh, hey, Reed. Captain Reed.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, we got a schooner behind.
Just
Yeah,
just use
should've
your
been all
head to
20,
land
it's
on it a
fine.
little bit, since you already had the brain damage.
Brain damage.
Where'd Rikus come from?
Brain damage.
Is he the one hang
Brain
glided on?
damage.
There's someone hang glided earlier. 5 minutes ago.
Brain damage?
I mean, so far the only time I've knocked myself off was because I decided to combat jump the length of the ship and bounced off Barb's head.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Once you're hooked, you can
Or
use
get
it
ready
drop
on the
behind.
port side.
Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. Jumping's all well and good, but it's very reliant on your connection. But it's getting the grapple in the first place. So.
Anyone I have left, please board them. We're running out of people. You have to board them. Please. Please board them.
Please.
Oh, sneaky.
Oh, we're stuck to them.
Hello.
Quick, board.
There.
Get
Punch.
away.
Bang,
It's not
bang,
gonna
bang,
do
bang,
much.
bang.
Therapeutic.
Grapple your kneecap, grapple your kneecap, grapple your kneecap.
Is everyone on here
Get
now? eh?
overboard.
I think we're about 50-50 split.
Ah, okay, good.
I'm not gonna lie to you though, it's easier to board at full speed than it is half speed.
The
In my
ships do
personal
draw
opinion.
apart very quickly though. You have to be right on the spot.
Yeah, but that's why you can't second guess yourself.
Also
Oh,
worth
yeah.
noting that
You also have to
Navy
be in
ships are
exactly
somewhat
the right
easier to
position.
board. A lot of pirate ships are going to be much more difficult because of the amount of triangles and jank they like to place.
Get ready to board.
No,
Port
yes,
side.
It's anti-boarding.
That's why you need the grapple.
Baloney!
Get the height.
It's not
Boarders,
anti-boarding,
starboard
it's
side.
edging.
Board. You boot me too hard. It's so
no.
rude.
One.
No dinner or
We're
anything.
gonna try again. We're going in.
Full board.
I know.
Approaching on the bow. Port side. Get ready. Board.
You're in range.
Go,
Get him.
go.
Bang.
Oh. There's one in the water
Butt cheek. Fire out to the right butt cheek. You sir.
and a shark.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Two in the water.
Really
Shark
bad.
watch. Shark watch on port.
Shark at
on
the aft. Shark at the aft.
Save Rose, please.
And Bart.
God, Festival.
Rose first.
You see him?
I hate
There's,
Greytail.
there's two.
I literally dove in to save Rose.
You and me
I've
both.
got my spear gun.
What were they doing? Was it?
No one can prove
Rose,
any
I'm gonna
difference.
have to teach you how to be sneaky. I will pick up the extras from the.
Not something for you, Gibraltar.
Shall we mix this up a little bit?
Oh,
Shall
you
we
wait.
try grapples?
We
Please.
and a wall. That's better.
Try grapples off the
Yeah.
mast.
All right, everyone in Gibraltar, I want you to try grapples.
Aim for the mast,
So-
aim high and ahead of the ship.
Really suck at that.
Well, practice makes perfect.
Yeah, I'm not good at that one.
My experience, the grapple
I'm,
breaks as
I'm
soon as it
very
touches
old,
their
because that's
mast.
what I prefer.
Well, what you could do
Don't
to
this newfangled kids thing of just jumping on the deck.
what you could do to start is just stay next to each other and not move, and just let people who aren't confident just try and get a bit of a feel with it before you
Yeah,
start
they need to
moving.
understand the lead of throwing it though.
Well, I know, but if they can't even throw it and we're not moving, then it's kind of getting their eye in for height and such,
enough,
bit of confidence.
No, it really is weird because my grapple went through the mast.
You have to keep in mind the masts are not exactly what they look like. So,
Yeah, because why would it be so simple?
So if you
Yeah.
aim for the platforms.
yeah, aim for the crow's nests.
And it went through two
Yes.
of them.
It still goes through.
Yeah,
a bit.
but you'll hit the mast somewhere if you throw it at the right angle.
So start moving forward slowly, captains, and
Yay! And it broke. Okay.
I want to try advanced board.
Broke is better than in the ocean.
it broke. Was that fully repaired when you came out, or was it on its last legs?
Oh, you mean it just
No,
the line let go?
Oh, okay, sorry. I
And
thought
the
it was-
line let go.
The line snapped.
Alright. I managed to swing back over here. Yeah.
What about grappling on our ship mast and then using swinging motions to land on their ship?
Try that as well.
Because of how funky.
If you think
the
you can
physics
do
are,
it, it's a great surprise when you pull it off. But there's a good chance you go right over it.
Oh god, no. While you're moving, you can only go like behind sort of.
You go
I'll
baloney.
just come and hang out.
You don't get nearly enough momentum.
It's not very discreet either, is it really? We've got 7 Navy personnel
it's
swinging
definitely
from the
a good
mast. I think it gives away what we're trying to achieve.
That could just be a Tuesday for us.
Pretty much.
Welcome to Swingers Club.
It almost looks like we're doing a circus show rehearsal right now rather than boarding training, but it looks good.
You just need to learn to cut your rope.
I made it.
Cut your rope before you,
I did
just as you get
magic.
over.
Hello.
Don't ask me how I went through the deck there, but you know I did. Magic.
Yeah,
magical.
Yes, please do. I'm overwhelmed right now.
Yeah, sorry, I'm sinking you.
Not just you, it's everyone.
Too many brewski brownies. He's losing weight.
Made it.
Are there such a thing as too many of them?
I'm pretty sure that grapple looked like
Yeah.
it was coming to my face.
Always too much
Could
of a
be,
good thing.
Master.
Look, if I pass out from food coma, it's not like a bad.
Hi!
Ow! God.
Hi.
Antibiotic successful.
Someone's just got grappled.
Aha! I made it. I made it
Big.
back. Yeah, that doesn't work. You'll
You
just
got
move
it
way
way
too slowly.
Alright, let's pick this up a little bit.
Those,
Goodbye,
I like
pal.
boarding with grapples. It's just inconsistent on how many times your grapple thinks it's good and then disconnects once it starts pulling you.
Yeah. I've had
And
shit
you
from my
just-
grapple's gone right through it, which was fun.
Well, no, like the
I
grapple
find you have to
lands,
wait a
and
second
then
after your
it-
grapple connects before you move your feet at all.
You should, yes. You need to wait a moment. But sometimes it doesn't matter. It's so
One over for the
disconnects.
schooner. The schooner's next to us. It's not picking people up anymore.
I was still here, but I had one I was trying to get back to you.
Okay. Shimmer ahead, by the way. Return port.
I saw it.
It's alright, Captain Treed.
No. I also find
dare
it's
shit,
better
Master.
if you, when you're grappling, you don't want to be like down below something like this. Because this seems to break it the most if you're like right next to an object like
Yeah,
this.
jumping off the triple cannons is weird. They have some kind of bounce on them.
No, I mean like if I grapple from right here, my grapple breaks like 70% of it.
Oh, stand on a railing or something before you grapple.
Yeah, you want to stand up on something. Do it so that way there's
that
nothing
your
in
feet
front
can
of
be
you.
lifted up off it, not into something.
Yes.
That's weird. So if you're standing on
Sometimes
deck,
when you then land, it then breaks it because you landed back on your ship, and that does weird things.
increases the damage taken
If we're
to the
going to
grapple.
start boarding, it's easy enough to put boarding ramps in. Purpose built for it.
But you just never know when you need to use it, you know?
Yeah. They're easy enough to build, though. They're a couple of walls and a ramp.
It's good practice.
Do we
also
not?
teaches you what to watch out for when other people board.
Do we not have harpoons? They're not. You got those from London?
We do,
I haven't
but
seen
they
a ship
break
with one.
incredibly easily.
Ah, okay. Wasn't sure if they were issued this deployment.
I
They
don't
work
think I've
just
seen
about,
a
but-
captain ship with one yet.
The ballista break too easily themselves. They take a couple of balls and then they're done.
Yeah.
No. You almost never get to use it because by the time you go in to try and grapple, you
Just by the time you're in range, if a couple of 24s have hit it, it's
Alright, they're
inoperable.
coming up on our starboard.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Go, go, go.
Boarding.
No.
Boarding is tricky. The easiest way is just
One
to
overboard.
jump. Boo. But so many people fall off
Boo.
just because the game.
I think it was a
the collision detection and stuff like that.
Yeah. Brewski and Dodger, where to go?
Nope.
So erratic.
Okay, I made it somehow.
The safest way is
I
just
mean,
to
if someone
jump off the
kills all of
stern onto
themselves, I
their
don't know
bow.
who.
If you get the height off the stern, if they're traveling the same direction.
Sounds like a Claire.
LT, I genuinely don't know how I'm existing here right now.
You know what? You just are.
I do.
Don't have to question it all the time,
gunboats.
Smith. Just go with it.
No.
You're literally on the edge of a cannon.
Yeah. Okay. Well, fair enough. You know, I'm not going to judge.
Thought it was speeding up.
There's something else we can try once we've finished.
Sure, what is it, Commodore?
Throwing emergency materials from a moving ship to another. You just grab some.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
Just grab some wood and such
Yeah,
off the. And just practice.
Oh, it's a
Everyone
long-range
practice.
grapple pip. I like it.
Yeah, we have a ton extra thatch on here, so feel free.
Yeah. But you don't want to stop, do we? If we're getting chased, so.
Sorry, Rivers.
Indeed.
Coming in on our port side. Get ready. Confident people jump.
Get ready on the
unconfident
starboard.
people grab.
Be careful. Yeah, polarity.
Oh, gently boop on the R.
Yeah, it does allow if you can do the double jump thing. It makes it a lot easier
you don't
getting
have
across.
any extra materials on the ship. It's like
Feel free to keep boarding back and forth, guys. Don't just, you know, settle for
It's
one.
not extra materials, but you can grab them from the resource chest. We'll just restock.
Remember, sometimes you have to make it back to your home ship as well. Get in the enemy ship, cause
Oh,
chaos,
shit, I
get
regret
back.
this.
Try not to crush people too much.
Yeah.
Vandal, can you hear me?
Randall,
Yeah.
Sorry, can you
could you hear
hear?
the Commodore?
Can you hear me?
No, he didn't shout, I don't think.
Can you hear me now? No, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, so yeah.
Yeah, did you hear what I said as we come towards the end? Practice throwing repair materials across moving ships for emergency swapping of.
yeah.
So just grab any cheap materials you've got.
Yeah, just grab the
Yeah.
like a thatch and just throw one thatch each or something like that.
Yeah. But you can move away as well, so you kind of maximize the distance, so you can actually see how far you can be away from each other. Practice.
I think this is about the max distance to throw, to be honest.
Oh, let's find out.
Was it people are failing now?
Yeah.
Okay, needs a little bit closer.
Has anyone actually got any cross yet? Oh,
No.
I did. Mine's under.
Yes.
Mine's
There
under
you go.
10 and 1.
Mine's on the.
Okay,
mine's
we
on
got
the
some
front
over
behind
here. Ooh, I got
Sturman.
to that.
Sturman's getting everything across. Congratulations, Sturman.
He's gonna sink. He's gonna sink your ship.
There we go.
I got your
What even
bullets,
is
Claire.
that?
To be almost touching.
I'll put it away a little, get a bit of distance.
Okay, let's.
I hope you didn't need any of that, first of all.
There's one overboard.
Oh no, it's literally like one thatch at a time I was throwing.
Let's simulate as if this is real combat. I'm gonna go full sail, you go full sail.
Right, prepare resupply materials. Prepare repair materials.
Prepare care package for our sister ship.
Pieces of wood and separate them and get ready.
Which side?
Port side, get ready.
I need to go to the doctor's in my head, so I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, go. You
Yeah,
don't need to tell us.
in the hold, so we don't worry about it.
Doesn't go very far off the back.
We're coming up on our port
Have a
side,
prisoner of the
port
PLU.
side.
Starboard, quickly.
I don't know that, do I? That's
Get
too
those
much
resources to
matter.
our sister ship.
That's Yeah, well, they need to come and find us.
Accuracy.
I've created a stairway. Have you seen that? I created a stairway on the side of their ship out of resources.
Oh, look at ours. That's a big.
That's how we're going to sink. We're going to sink ships by just tossing.
Was it privateer?
spare resources like stone, just lots of stone. At
Yeah, so I'm trying to teach people to throw one thing. I throw one stack. No, exactly. We're practicing like it is a kit. So you're throwing one wood like
It's not a bounty.
Not throwing stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks.
Okay, there's no momentum for throwing things. That's good to know.
Yeah.
No.
All right, get ready on the port side. Deliver.
Starboard side, get ready. Throw over 10 kits.
Emergency
Obviously,
chicken
just one
nuggets
piece.
to our sister ship.
Oh, I think we missed all them, did we?
Nope, too soon.
Too far away.
Coming to exchange distance. Exchange. You have your kits. We have our ammo.
Have a street light, Kelly.
I got a street light.
Wow.
Yay!
Street light, nice.
We lost the secretary.
Alright, prepare exchange materials. Coming into exchange range. Exchange.
And a bandage.
Wonderful, we're getting good at this now. Now people aren't just trying to throw 1,000 individual pieces of wood.
You remember, it may be gun ports and planks you're throwing across, you know? We don't want to lose those.
I bloody hope not in this day and age, sir.
Yeah, no, we're in real fucking trouble.
Or if it's a pirate
my
ship
God,
throwing
they opened
explosive
gun port.
barrels.
Aha, I put it on the gun port. That still counts.
Oh, see, there was there to catch it.
And we lost Declare.
Just have another go overboard.
Yeah, the
I'm
schooner's
fine.
far behind. I'm gonna try and
No.
grab it.
47.
I've showered them with excess thatch. Mission accomplished.
Ah, good. We've lost lots of weight, I think. Without Claire aboard, we've lost 1,000 pounds of weight. Why is he carrying a street lamp?
Can't believe he had a street lamp on him.
Oh my god.
Keep your weight
Is
to
he
a
trying
minimum.
to become another Baze?
Oh god.
Is he trying to become the 8th Baze?
I feel like if you know, Baze or Augie jumps on the ship, it's just gonna go "Arr!" and then fold in on itself.
I know, Chili's pretty good for keeping his weight down and having excess random shit.
I mean, I can start carrying wharfs on me.
Please
Does Baze still carry a bell tower in his pockets?
No, we made him throw it overboard the other day when we were coming back because we needed the excess. And he hasn't had a chance to buy.
Why has he got a
new
bell
one
tower
yet.
in his pocket?
He does carry around a shipyard in his pocket there.
Well, of course he does.
Big pocket.
Alright, let's get ready to board. Starboard side. Actually, off the aft. Get ready. Board.
Ooh. I think that's 2 in the water.
Alright, 2.
Got it.
Prepare on the port side. Starboard side. Yeah.
Wait, what? I wasn't.
Hi, Risky.
I didn't do a premature boarding. I was boop.
Bye.
In my defense, I was boop.
Yeah, I've had 1 fail or 2 failures out of 10 tries. I'll take that.
I mean, even if it was 2, that's still 80% success rate, right? So that's good.
Exactly. Yeah. I've never yet fallen off in combat boarding, so.
Well, I just hope you didn't just think yourself, jinx yourself by
It's
doing
fine.
it
I
first
always carry
time.
a lot more spear bolts than everyone else.
Everyone board everyone board the schooner.
Okay.
Oh yeah. We'll get into that position.
Go on the pincer movement.
Oh, I don't know what ship I'm going on.
Yar, you scallywags. Board that there schooner when you get a chance. Yar. We're gonna swing around.
Get to the.
It wasn't even a
What the fuck was that?
He sounds like he's even drinking.
I think we just need to get Thorn pirate glasses and he'll be fine.
I think we just found a drunken sailor.
Get rid of the board on the port side. It's gonna come ramming into us.
Yeah. Gonna have a brig ramming in as well. No, got him.
I can't fit through the. I can't fit through that gap. There we go. I'm too large. I'll be well known deck first.
Oh, I'm screwed up. Where am I actually on this ship?
You're on top deck, cannon 3.
Okay, grappling are gonna fix me.
Where do you think you are on the ship? I should say.
I was
Who's
flying
gonna
through the
grapple you?
sky and under the sea and.
Get ready port side. We're gonna board the schooner. Suspected smuggler on the port side. Get ready.
We're here to smuggle your booty.
Board.
How did everyone manage to land on
Oh,
a schooner?
okay, now I see. Gotcha.
That's strange.
That was actually easier to board than the brig.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I missed my chance.
Stab.
Get ready. Starboard side. Get ready. Starboard side. Get ready.
Oh,
speed, high speed boots exchange.
been pinched.
No.
Whoa.
Lots overboard.
Schooner, pick a few up, please.
Board overboard.
That wasn't too bad, though. That wasn't too bad.
Rayleigh!
Hello.
Got on board. You do the same as me? Combat jumped?
Mm-hmm. Combat jump just before impact.
Yep.
I was about to, but then headached, and I decided I'd be better off not to.
Oh no, like it was mid-air and everything froze for a little bit for me, and I was just like, uh-oh.
Oh no! My head for
Where are we? We're actually miles away.
in the sailor's room. For this corner. Well.
Board off the bow.
What's that ship? HMS Swordfish.
That was fucking perfect.
I
did
made
my
it.
surfing
I
trick,
fooled you
and
all.
I fucking landed right beside you. from
What's
the bow.
HMS Swordfish?
I've learned.
Get ready to jump off
I've
the
learned.
bow.
I like being ownership.
That a schooner?
Rivers, do you think
it
you
was
could
schooner,
board
innit?
using a glider?
Yeah, I already did it from the island. Like, when you guys sailed out.
Oh, that's a better way.
I can get on there anytime I want. I'm hooked.
Me too. Or not.
Is he hanging right on the end?
Just swinging between the ships at this point.
One in the water.
One over.
Oh, fucking hell.
What was that?
Did you just see right?
That's what I call.
Straight at me.
It's what I call magic.
Yep. This is when you want to. This is when you want to board. You want to combat jump forwards and just land at the helmsman because fuck him. Second over.
Yo.
My ears.
Brewski overboard.
My ears.
Here, let me show you whilst I get off the helm to do it.
They're practicing anti-boarding techniques with spyglasses. It's not fair. I wanted to boot them instead.
I wonder what the swordfish is and what it's doing. Hopefully that prisoner's getting sorted out. Well, I am interested to what it is, but I can't say anything. Unfortunately, that's just that's just meta.
Just being anti-border.
There's no way I would ever know that being out here,
Sometimes.
unless someone tries to get out here to tell me.
Blunderbuss.
Gonna have to have the option too.
How the heck did you end up in the key?
Schooner sandwich.
Sandwich.
Oh no, I'm just a little schooner pinned between two big strong brigantines.
All right, we're going back to the island.
Yeah, on that note, this is good. Thanks. Yeah, we're good. We'll just head back with that one. Yeah.
Damn it, Thorn, making it awkward.
Cap, you're one of us now.
I like the idea that they see that this door isn't here and they'll run down to Grundek and discover, oh, there's doors, and get stuck.
Even better if your bosun carried a set of doors with them and slapped them on as they went down there.
Please don't tell my bosun to do that. He'll actually do it.
They run down, door appears behind them. Oh.
Makeshift break.
Rose,
break.
could you take the helm for just a second?
Hello.
Who?
I think
Rose
Black
appears to be
Club.
in her head.
Black Club Brothers.
Yes.
Rivers, take the helm.
Smith is so pissed.
All right, everyone, come here. Garrick. Follow me.
What is
This feels like following somebody with a carriage and some
I was
candy.
going to say.
Who's got the doors?
Welcome to the break. Enjoy your stay.
I can't move.
What's
You
the...
got it,
Squeeze
like
past.
squeeze down, yeah. You...
Just walk normally. It's okay. You don't need to crawl.
Yeah, go on your belly, really.
What on earth is going on?
If you can't fit under there, you're going on a diet.
Go on, really, you can do it. Everyone else.
I literally
let's make it
can't.
through.
I want to get back to this prisoner. They'll
Go up
be
to
gone
your
by the
neck,
time I get
then on
back.
your stomach, and you've got it.
Hopefully not.
Oh, shit, it's not. I got paint on when we get back.
There you go.
Ah.
They must have knew I was on the island.
Yeah.
They should have sent a ship out to get me.
I wonder if we
That's
can get out the
like
other way.
If there's no one else around.
I am big.
I would think
Welcome back.
Rivers, I'll
at
take
least
that
one or
back.
two secretaries been knocking around this time.
Yeah. Cap. Your brig, you can get out the other way. You can get out the same method.
Don't tell the
It's not the
pirates
brig, the
that.
brig's separate.
So, yeah. I mean, they would have to, you know how to get out. I think most might
See,
panic.
You could probably fix it with like a singular half wall probably inside.
Yeah, just half wall and drop the 45s down.
This wind is horrendous.
Would they stick out a little bit?
I'll go over there.
Would it be fine?
Why is the wind always so bad in the Navy Island?
Oh, do you want to be blessed with cursed knowledge?
It's mad.
Do I?
Every season is
why
the
not?
same.
Always.
Sure.
Go to the bow of the ship, turn around and look towards the helm, and then look at the triangle piece below the bow mast.
You mean they're just exactly in the middle?
The mid is offset.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's offset.
Yeah, it's because the wall has to be placed either on this set or this set.
I like the helms being in the center of ships, but a lot of the time they're not.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't.
It's not really cursed knowledge. It's this unfortunate.
I better move before I fall asleep.
The best part is they keep going, can we get rid of it? And I go, no, I put it there myself, so it gets to stay. It's like one of the one
10
pieces I actually
2.
put on here myself.
What? Brigantine. Brigantine, 12 o'clock.
Go read the little name tag. Brigantine 12 o'clock or night.
You didn't steal the turtle from trade, did you?
No, we bought that one on the free.
Apparently.
But no,
Oh, dear, the rock.
I will legitimately hang whoever fucking stole the turtles.
You should have just called it Dwayne.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should have called it Dwayne.
Honestly, it's just like poor timing that we were out on the maiden voyage. We stopped in at the free port. I was in my head, came back, and they were like, "Hey, look, Captain, look here!" And they were like pointing at it, and I went, "What? Look!" And it's just a little turtle head, and I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Oh, it's a turtle.
And then like later that day, you're like, "Yeah, a bunch of turtles got stolen," and I'm just like, "Uh oh." They're gonna wander around my ship and go, "There's a turtle on your ship." And I go, it's mine, don't worry.
Well, there's not another 5 turtles on here, so you'll find.
The little booty's on.
That's when you check the house.
It's funny. The first time I've seen that, actually.
And the civilians absolutely can't pick them up, right?
You can't. Nope. And they can't. They were not breakable because if they were broken by someone doing that, other things around them would have been broken.
Where is the Navy Island?
Pretty sturdy.
Yeah.
We could see evidence of that being broken.
Yeah, we would have seen evidence of them being broken.
Yeah, like the little hands just pressing laid to one side.
It's behind cloud.
Well, no, I mean like one of them was basically inside a mannequin, so the mannequin would have been gone too.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
my
you
god,
can't physically hit it
no.
without hitting the mannequin.
Demast the ship. Yar. How was that? How was that pirate talk?
It was better than Fawn.
Alright.
I don't
Part of
think
me
Thorn
wanted
has
to
it in
do
his
You forgot how fast
soul
unarmored
to
bricks
pretend to
are.
even be a pirate.
Unleash the full Scot. You dare, you have to.
No, I was gonna do something
Get
even
fucked.
worse. I'll save it for when we're on land.
What the hell?
The
A shark.
I don't know about you, but yeah, I know I meant to go buy more turtles yesterday, but shit happened instead.
Need to bolt that.
You alright, Sekiro?
Oh,
How you doing over there, eh? Raw day for a wee bit of silly, Kenny.
see the island.
Much like the field, so be careful there.
For
laddie.
the
I don't know what
single
the captain's
worst
saying.
attempted eye I have ever heard.
Hey, laddie.
yeah, that's what we were talking about.
52.
Oi,
Hi,
mate.
laddie.
You alright?
Hey, laddie. Little
You
laddie.
scratching my pee?
You wee screen.
Just say the word.
And you, dear.
Broski, you fire on me. You know what happens.
Well, as long
Yeah,
as I'm on
make you
this
repair
ship,
the
I
ship.
obey the command. I obey the commander of the ship. Okay, baloney, that's cheating.
I've got 3
Is
bullets.
I don't know if they consider cheating.
Meanwhile, Barlow's stuck in the keel drawing. What's going on out there?
Maybe we should tell you to knock the dead wing.
Oh, poor Barlow's being healed this entire journey.
Yeah, I got some of these
It-
too.
it-
Barlow, are you
It's okay,
Are you
Barlow.
okay
You'll
down
be
there?
home soon.
Did they at least get you some snackies? Brewski's on there.
No snacky!
Brewski did not let him have snacky.
Even the
Brewski
pirates get snackies.
withholding
Brewski.
snackies. What is
Okay,
wrong with
put
you,
them in the hold.
Brewski?
Alright, I want emergency boarding to deliver snackies to Barlow.
I
Get ready,
By
emergency boarding,
snackies, you mean like a
port side,
chop on
deliver
Bluesky for
snackies.
snackies.
Yeah.
Oh, what? How? I've just been walking around. This AFK timer is weird. How long has I stood on that podium for? 20, 30 minutes? Then I go up and walk around. And then it kicks me. Why? Why? That makes no sense to me. Atlas is a wonderful game. Oh no, is this working or not?
Do it, Captain.
Captain, get off
Get
the
the
boat side!
power!
You just can't take me, mate of a son!
I get the power!
Ah, you wee
You
scrap.
cannot take any more.
The Bluesky
You
really
cannot
can't
take
do
it.
Scottish. He really can't. I love Bluesky. He really can't do Scottish.
Yeah, my Scottish needs a lot of
This is a
work.
cancer, please! It must stay upon this wee ship.
I mean, the reason your Scottish needs a lot of work, Bart, is, well, you're not Scottish.
Yeah, true.
You know,
I'm
we could
Celtic.
do-
I'm close.
We could do an accent that might put Thorn at ease.
Oh, to be sure, to be sure. Top of the morning to you. This ain't going to your friend anyone.
I'm not sure that's what we call ease.
I was thinking more like, that's quiet. Today's quite a good day for a bit of hunting, don't you think?
Jesus.
Overboard.
Overboard!
We've lost
he was
Mr. Valley,
overboard.
everyone.
He literally went.
About time to go up starboard turn anyway.
Get out the ship.
Yeah, I saw him go through the ship as well. I'm
Yep, he
wondering.
went right through and out the ship.
No, he did. Absolutely, I
You want
watched
to
that
know
as
why
well.
that happened, Claire?
Or if we're making our way back to
Landing on the
Blackfire
stairs.
now.
Yeah, well, actually,
That's
yes.
happened to me 3
legitimately.
times during
When
boarding.
he came into land, he went down in here, and the ship moved forward fast for him to actually land on the ship.
Okay, so what
So
I'm
he went
hearing
through
is
the
my,
wall, through your mast, and through the back of the ship.
Yep.
So what I'm hearing is my my safety bosun stairs are also anti-boarding stairs.
Yes.
They
At
just slip on the
sufficient
top.
speed.
Yeah,
At
they slip
sufficient
on the
speed.
top rung and
It's also potentially the border capturing stairs, because depending on the speed of the vessel, they may end up on the gun deck.
and we are in the choppiest waters.
because this world is perfect.
Absolutely flawless.
I think it's flawless because I get to spend time with them.
That is true. Plus, I mean, I can do this when he's on the hill, you know.
Second. Excuse me. Right. Just checking something. How many's here? I've been trying to get privateers to turn up on a Wednesday, but
Can you taste the cherry?
Well, I think now might be a good time to say that I didn't bring my keys with me.
Smoked with cherry wood.
I think they're enjoying their own storylines too much, which is good.
That's a great thing to tell us all that you didn't bring your keys.
It is really a weird thing to bring up if you didn't bring your keys. You want to mention it.
Rose. The shooter head. Rose. Rose.
Seems to be.
Rose. Yeah, she's in her head. That's she wanted to practice mooring the brigantine.
Don't know how that one even works.
I think you got the Commodore.
No, I did. Right between the cheeks, apparently.
Yeah,
We're moving that
sometimes,
way. I threw that way. Grapple should have continued going that way because we went the other direction. I don't know how it went with the ship there. No, that one. I don't know. I'm not a man of science, but I can't explain the physics.
Excuse me.
My head canon for that is that the world thought we were still further back than we were.
Yeah, that I guess. Yeah, probably.
You're just gonna hurt yourselves trying to explain it to yourself.
I think this is the most ships we've had.
I mean,
this must be the most ships we've had.
Really,
it still hurts my head.
Really, what it is that Commodore Smythe is a magnet.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're magnetized.
It's a magnetic personality.
Well, that's not true, is it? Let's be honest. But would say I attract trouble, but that's not true either. I don't think I've fired at a pirate ship for about 3 deployments now, so I think I'm unlucky.
I mean, you work with
Well, it's hard to do from inside the
really,
PLU.
like, trouble?
Sorry, it was. So,
I said that's hard to do from inside the PLU.
Yeah, I just want to throw paper balls at them.
I just got the image of you being really bored in a conversation, just throwing little paper balls at some privateer captain's head, and he just has to stand there and be like, "I'm trying to talk, come on, please," and you just nope, bored.
Have you been looking? Have you been looking through my office window?
No, I try to avoid the PLU. It
Oh.
scares me.
Oh God, it's not that bad.
It looks like the gunboats only took about 100 splinters worth of damage.
Probably need about 3,000 fiber.
Apparently, though, we threw 1,000 thatch.
Oh no!
overboard.
Really?
I can believe that because someone might have thrown 1,000 thatch in a single
First
go.
of all,
'cause
it
they
was
were
going
just
a bit ham.
Yeah.
Right, speaking of which, I'm just going to pop down to the PLU, see if anything's come in or not, and I'll come back.
I'm gonna go get a horse so we can restock the resources.
Thank you.
Good job, everybody. Well done. I can't believe... What? I have no idea what's going on here.
I have no words.
Same. Hopefully Clive is still up here. Should have took Clive with me. Because I'm fat and lazy like he is. Too much running. Grab the keys. Boink. I always miss all the fun. That was fun, but I would have preferred to be there when the prisoner comes in. I've not done Prisoner RP since I did GTA. That was always good fun. Right. Yeah, drink. Ugh. Bit laggy up here. What's going on? Pulse the ankles. Deedle deedle dee. Diddle diddle diddly. Oh shit. Well, whatever was going on has now been finished. Boo hiss. What's going on?
Verify and clarify some things. If you all would like to be there, you can.
Yes,
He's probably not going to like the answer that I provide. However, it is the answer that I have received via Raven. Pardon the little flecks of blood. The Raven sort of hit pretty hard.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, the prison. Holy cow.
Well, that's what's going on, but I'll wait.
He seems to have two speeds.
Oh, come on,
Hey,
Infer. You'll want to hear this.
0 and 100.
You
made it just in time.
That was out on.
We were fighting on Saturday for 12
practicing on
hours
ships,
straight.
so.
Yeah, that was a fun 48. Yeah, it was.
God, it's busy.
Mr. Spot, Secretary Kalani. Secretary Kalani, Mr. Spot
Hello.
there with the fancy feather.
Hello.
Very nice to make your acquaintance. I did have a few questions to ask. There's a little bit of confusion in regards to, and we all understand how in ever evolving situations such as the one that I've been made aware that you are in, information comes at us fast and hard, and sometimes it's a little bit difficult for us to know which way is up.
OOC, I know what's kind of going on with
Please pardon any naivete, and if anything does come off as potentially pedantic, I do go ahead and apologize. It is just so that I understand on my end. So, I've been made aware that you all are having a meeting at 8:30 with Scamper Bay. Is that correct?
Was that 8:30 or 8?
Between 8 or 8:30. We're picking up Iron Crows at 7:45, headed most likely.
Alright, what is the meeting going to be about? I've heard a mixture of things.
Oh, I mean, we didn't come here for the Navy.
No,
We're just here.
I'm aware it was to
Yeah,
bolster our relations again and try and, like, get ourselves as strong as possible, because I feel that we're going to need the help, and there's no need to alienate an alliance that we had with another red shell company over one individual,
Aye, so this meeting is in no way, shape or form any attempts for any party to attempt to try to save the potential head of this individual?
No.
No. This meeting is to discuss relations between parties, as well as the Pirate Federation conversation information that was recently.
Alright. This next part is a little bit... I'm going to go ahead and pre-warn you. You might not like the answer, however, let me give the full answer before you cast judgment, and at least give me some time to go and hide behind the chair behind me before you start throwing things. Alright?
I'm very level-headed.
Was a bit of a jest.
Okay.
The last part was just a little bit of a jest. It has come to my attention that you all, everyone involved is wanting this man's head, for lack of a better term. That is why you've brought him to the Navy. I need to be, as well as the Admiralty's conscience, we need to be made aware that this individual has made peace with this life and the next.
That is my understanding, yes.
They have requested that this individual showcase in the next life their request to move on.
You understanding this?
Correct.
Everyone? Get it done properly?
Do you know if that sort of item has been created?
It's impossible to do it in RP as well.
I don't understand that question.
Okay, it's perfectly fine. I'm trying to figure out how to say it in these waters.
The individual has he shipped any sort of official letter to London? I don't think he would ever do that unless requested.
Okay, we need to have that request. We are requesting that final will and testament sort of letter is sent to London in order for us to do anything.
Understood.
As it is, by having that request, it ensures that they have fully made peace in this life.
Okay.
Do you have any questions for me?
No. Well, actually, I do. I would like to have someone come with us to this meeting, part of the Navy. Yeah, especially someone from the PLU. Just a small, we don't need a whole brigantine full of Navy men. Maybe just, 2 or 3 people. to come to this meeting and talk to Scamper of the reasons why we are doing this. As I see fit, well, my first thought about it was, let them have their justice. But cooler heads prevailed and figured the Navy is the best option for this. And I just want to make sure that I didn't burn a bridge with the Navy, but also with our other red sail. It's just what he did. I mean, it's in my eyes. Them taking care of him, do whatever they need to do is fit. They take you to if they take him to the Navy,
I don't know who
great.
did it.
If they, end his life there on the dock, so be it. It's just in my eyes, and I'm gonna tell you this right now: if he wakes up in the cell knowing that he is here, he's going to be livid. He's not going to be happy.
He is a very good swordsman and could be good for the cause, but he is hard to control.
The only thing is a move to
He
sleep
is.
body.
We've had multiple issues with him,
Unless
even
they
here on
get
the trade
permission.
docks. Potential fines because of him. I mean, this is how do I say this? I like the guy, but as bad as his behavior has been, it has definitely created divide from within against other privateers. Not only with this situation. I mean, it's happened more than once, but resorting to violence has never happened before. I mean, it's his time. He knows now, and he was okay with it. But I guess this is a different route, one I didn't know that was need to be taken, and I will make sure that he knows to do that.
Hi. Commodore Smythe. The PLU is your purview. From an operations standpoint, I don't see any issue why some members, a small vessel of PLU members, can't come to this meeting. I think it would be advantageous for both sides. However, I lean on your judgment for that.
No, well, what time is it? Is it next? Maths is hard. Is it next hour?
In about 1 hour.
Yeah. So.
But I do want to say this: they are not expecting the Navy to be. I just want the Navy to be there from my side. If Scamper Bay welcomes you in, then by all means. But they are not under the impression that the Navy is going to show up.
No.
Don't know how that will, reflect, but it's more or less you guys confirming what's going on here, and it being more appropriate than having what do we call that? Dock justice? I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's
yes.
That's no issue. Who was here for the full duration from the PLU? Was it Weathers, Logerson, Wade, all of you?
Logerson was up before me.
And who's available?
By like 60 seconds, if that. I won't be available, unfortunately, this evening. Otherwise, I'd go without any issue.
Weathers, are you available?
Wade or Weathers?
I can. Yeah, I'm available.
Wade, have you been
I
on?
too am available.
Okay, so
Aye.
myself,
And then Warden,
Weathers.
you wanted to come along?
Yes, potentially. Depending on what involvement my department has with these matters.
So let me just clarify, from your side, what are you wanting us to say? To confirm your actions were correct? Because obviously I'm not fully up to speed with what's happening, so...
Yes.
So...
That is pretty much all of it.
Okay, so
To clarify...
Yeah, go on.
Apologies, didn't mean to
Yeah,
interrupt
no,
you.
go
But
on.
to clarify, I believe Scamper Bay had requested this individual to be delivered to them, and we felt it would be perhaps a little difficult in order to. We would essentially be complicit in whatever they choose to do with him at that stage if we do go ahead with that. And so therefore we felt the need and the necessity at least bring this to your attention, bring him this way, make sure everything's done correctly.
Okay, and the prisoner's here, so...
Commodore
yeah, go on.
Commodore Smythe, if I may give you an extremely high-level oversimplification of the delicate matter that is the one that's brought us all here today. Too long didn't read the interaction report. Said individual blustered and yelled a lot of things, attempted to defame another privateer group, and then proceeded to attempt to murder multiple members of said privateer group, one of which is allegedly, I say allegedly because I have not seen the paperwork, I've not met this individual, allegedly the governess of the island.
Okay.
Yes, the lady's name you gave me is, okay, I want to double check. Yeah, she's the governess there.
Well, it is what it is, and we're here where we are, so that's fine. So where are we going, Scamper Bay? Sorry.
I'm just letting you know we've got a hold of the gentleman, and we'll be taking care of the punishment for it.
Yeah, okay.
This is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
To keep them from getting themselves in trouble, Red Dawn being complicit in anybody getting themselves in trouble, he's in Navy jail.
Okay. That's fine. Well, so we can't change where we are now. We're not going to obviously send him back, so yeah, we can come down. Weathers, if you can come. Wade, if you're around as well. Secretary, are you around? Did you want to come, or we can certainly sort it out if you can't? But
I unfortunately cannot. However,
okay,
for the most part, so long as I or the Admiralty receives word that a last will and testament has been given to London.
Okay, but the prisoners
then
here.
I believe we should have. Yes.
So we need it from here. So need it.
Well.
Scamper Bay can't. Scamper Bay can't do that on his behalf. He needs to do that.
The individual, yes, the individual somehow needs to provide the last will and testament to London.
Okay.
Requesting.
And you said
being moved on.
You said he's asleep still. Has he kind of been knocked out for a while?
He's back in the cell asleep. He still has handcuffs on.
Okay. So. How long are you going to be around for, Locuson, if you're here, in case he wakes?
About 20 more minutes myself.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, Warden, did you want to take him across to your... actually, if he's asleep, he may be better. Can you get prison staff to come here?
Yes, I can ring the prison bells and see who's available.
If you get prison staff to
I'm
come...
available.
Okay.
We got Davidson, Pebbles.
Obviously, you got full access in there, so don't need keys or such like that. But if he wakes, obviously you know what needs to be done as well. If you deal with the prison here, we'll take the PLU. Master Dobby, did you want to come along if you're up to speed a bit? Also being.
Yes, I will be there for observational purposes.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll just need to round up probably 2 more sailors to go with us, and we'll take our schooner to Scamper Bay. And we'll probably leave in the next 15 minutes. Be there a little bit early, but I think we need to address this sooner rather than later. If that's agreeable.
Yes, we still have to go down to Iron Crow to pick them up.
Right, okay, so...
if he wakes, do we want to move him up to the prison or just leave him here?
We'll
the prison is a lot larger of an area.
I'll leave that up to the warden. You probably best handle it up there. If you...
Do you know how much noise he would make if he ends up waking up?
Do you have an army? It could be that case, yeah.
We have too many conversations down here. I don't need somebody screaming over the top of. So if we can move him, it'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, if he's going to be here for a slightly longer period, we'll move him up to prison.
Yeah,
I have if he wakes up and if he wakes up and I can get him to the point that we can move him, I'll ring the prison bells down here and see if I can't get people to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think as long as he doesn't have a sword on him, you should be all right. But he could be loud.
Has it been checked for weapons and such? Oh, I tell you what, Warden, you do what you need to do. Make sure all the checks and such
I
are
don't
done.
think he does. He should just have food on him, if anything.
Wade, can you go and rustle up 2 trusted sailors? Preferably a more second or first rate.
Secretary, could I have a word with you outside?
Hi. Right, again, terribly sorry to have met your acquaintance in such interesting circumstances. However, that's typically how people find me, is in interesting circumstances. So, I wish you all safe seas and fair winds.
Thank you.
Thank you, and you've been a pleasure.
We'll update you.
Well, thank you.
later
I
on,
do
Secretary.
my best. Aye.
Thank you. Okay, Scamper Bay, did you want to head off and?
Nope, this is Red Dawn.
Oh, sorry,
You're
Red.
heading to Scamper
sorry,
Bay.
no, confused. Yeah, Red Dawn. Do you want to head off to Iron
One
Crow?
bit of dyslexia for him.
So
Yeah,
it's been a long
we
day
can do
already
that.
trying to get my head around what's going on here as well. So without delaying things, so if you head off, we'll head off in about 15-20 minutes down to Scamper Bay, and if we approach them, we'll just obviously address the issue initially, but wait for you to arrive.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and we, I mean, even with you guys being there, if you can ask to possibly stay for it, just so we can see what the Navy's help would look like for us in case we have any questions.
No,
you know,
absolutely.
since you're able to answer them there.
No, absolutely.
All right.
We'll hopefully address all concerns on
Thank
both
you.
sides. So,
Hello.
so
Brilliant. Thank you, sir.
Raven box. The one with, yeah.
right.
Let me go get the
I
gate for you all.
will see to
Locust
the
will let you out.
Ravens being
thank you.
made
Yeah, we're down
Ravens
this way.
notifying us.
So we're wanting to do normal prison protocol for getting information in that.
Yes.
Just so we've got a.
Yeah, just get a record of his views.
How do you get into the balcony?
Oh, it's through this
Secure
long way. Can you open that? Can you open this door here? I don't think can you open that door?
Yeah, we can open these ones.
Yeah, so you got
I can just grapple up.
You got a window there as well, so.
Yeah, sadly the balcony is through secure access only.
Yeah.
So.
I can just grapple up and sit up there for a while. That way I'm not in the way.
Take it. Well, I haven't got a chair down here, but you can take a chair in that other room as well. It's got through the window.
I've got a pocket chair.
Oh, perfect. Right. I'll come back in just as we leave, okay? So just shut these doors for now.
Right.
You're gonna be awake then, Commodore?
No, yeah, I'll. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be long. There's no point dilly dallying on this stuff. We'll get down there, address the situation, and leave.
I don't know if I should go to that. Do you want me to go to that or stay here with you guys?
You can go to that if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go see what's going on.
That's Weather's key.
So yeah, we've had complaints from Scamper Bay about this individual. They actually came here about 30 minutes after this event occurred, asking us to intervene at that time.
Yeah. Wait,
But
why didn't we have the right
there
up on that?
I don't know. All I know is because we can't do anything because it occurred on Scamper Bay's island.
That was an interesting one for the day.
It's not our jurisdiction.
If you did want to write up on that one, it was Lieutenant Hightower, Sailor Hightower, Sailor Wade, myself, and Master Blazek in attendance. That initial meeting a few days ago.
Yeah. Then the lieutenant should have written something up on that because we have no record of it. Apparently, Scamper Bay came in a few days ago and talked to the lieutenant. We've got no record of it.
I'd had the
Track
reports.
down, apparently, Dobby got a hold of reports on our privateers. Some of them got kidnapped. One of them got maimed. I've heard about it from 3 different people through the Navy. I've yet to see a report on it anywhere.
I saw Lieutenant.
And you know I
That
read everything, and I
happened
definitely haven't seen.
Yesterday.
Yeah, Dobby's like, but I've already got a report on my desk. I'm like, how? I've seen nothing, and I've been through all of our paperwork down here.
No,
How do you have something?
I spoke to Lieutenant earlier today. He said he wrote a report yesterday which vanished. And then he came back this evening to redo it. Maybe didn't quite redo it, and whether it was that, I'm not too sure, but...
Oh, yeah. I heard about that storm the day paperwork. Okay, yep, I forgot that happened today. I'll give him... Yep, I can't give him shit now. Damn it.
But I don't know whether
Damn it, I
he
thought I had
finished
something.
or it's been filed elsewhere, but...
Yeah, I had 15 books in your armoire, by the way. Vice Warden wants to kill me right now.
It's a lot of paperwork.
Did you lose it all?
Yeah. As well as my
So,
keys.
oof.
Hey, do you need a set of prison keys? I've got a spare set inside.
No, I don't. I got backup prison keys, but don't know how happy the NID secretaries are going to be when I ask for new NID keys.
Well, this is one of the scenarios where you know where the keys went. And you know they're not been taken. So.
Right, sorry, just
That is the...
I just need to get this
What's
straight.
that?
I just need to get this straight in my head, because it's still a bit jumbled up. So Red Dawn, who's in the prison? Is that Scamper Bay?
Jim Bob.
Crewmen.
Jim Bob.
Former,
Red Dawn.
former. Yep, former.
Former Red Dawn.
Right, so it's Red Dawn, and Jim Bob's in, and Jim Bob tried to kill 3 members of Scamper Bay.
Of Scamper Bay.
Fired upon one,
Yes.
knocked out another.
So Scamper Bay wants to be
went after a
judge,
third.
jury, and executioner, but Red Dawn felt
Which
it should be us that deals with it, hence they've come here. Is ultimately what
Yeah,
we're
they want us to act between. Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Yes.
it's
and they didn't want to be an
Dawn.
accomplice should
Yeah.
Scamper Bay do it, and we came down on Scamper Bay. They want to make sure they stay in our good graces, but also they're trying to smooth things over with Scamper Bay. That's why they brought him to us instead of just saying, he disappeared. They're like, nope, he's in Navy's prison. Justice is being done.
And I believe this falls into the jurisdiction of their governor, their island, but they're asking for his head, and Red Dawn agrees. He just, as
yeah,
you
there's one
stated,
thing a
the last
governor
will
can
and
do with
testament.
imprisonment. When it comes to taking someone's head, that's when London gets involved, and there's a whole lot more
Yeah.
paperwork.
Which is why they brought him here as well, to make that simpler.
Secretary
Covered
oh, sorry.
all asses of sorts.
Yeah, Secretary, if they start kicking off Scamper Bay demanding that person to be turned into them, obviously my view is that that's not possible now, or is it? I don't believe the King would authorize the handing over of what is a prisoner of His Majesty to a group of individuals to execute.
This is going to be quite interesting. Probably if you see a flock of, wait, no, it's a no. Hold on, we don't use crows.
You know
we
we
use
need
ravens.
Dobby.
What's the
Go get
group of
Ferguson's
ravens
wife.
called?
Gaggle.
Oh my god.
We need a lawyer.
We need
She
a
can
lawyer.
figure this out. Yes.
Oh my god, I remember.
I was about to say, if you see a murder of crows, but we don't use crows, we use ravens.
Yeah, there's
Hello,
murder.
Dr.
Yeah.
B.
Hello.
Well, address it as it is. You know, he's here, he's asleep anyway, can't do anything with him. He has to stay for 24 hours. Or at least until tomorrow for it to be sorted correctly, then so be it. But we'll just try and diffuse the relationship, potential issues between the privateers, so we don't weaken on that side, and see what any ultimatums are thrown at
What
us.
I would
Report back.
I would also suggest, and I know this is something you 100% already know, Commodore, but make it abundantly clear that we aren't making the decision. We aren't there to give a specific opinion one way or another about the individual or the situation in general. We're just I don't want to say unwilling bystanders, but we're just sort of there to take notes.
Yeah, we'll see what they say, and then say report back, and then take it from there. Okay.
Hi.
Who we got? Okay. Those who are coming on schooner, there's a chest or a cabinet just in that first room. Drop your stuff in there, keys and
Secretary, do you
such.
have a moment?
And we'll
step out here with the nice view if you want.
Come on, you two.
That works.
Oh, we need a sign-out sheet as well on the wall. Can you sort one out, Wade?
Yes, sir. Use that armoire right there. Just make a folder with your name.
Yeah, Warden, do what you need to. Obviously, the ship's there. If you maybe easier if you're going to transport him on the ship, but
Make sure one at a time. One at a time.
Yes.
Here's
Not all at the same
here's
time.
it okay in there for now. So you just want to kind of
things go in the wrong places.
get your prison staff to
Keep an eye on things.
circulate in there. You've got keys to get into the. Well, you don't need keys. You can get in to get food and such as well. So I'll let you just go through the normal process with that. If he does wait, just see if you can get any information out of him.
Yeah, we'll
Sorry.
probably
Just
need
as a
that.
record.
Also,
Thank you.
if I may, it might help smooth things over with Scamper Bay if we do end up executing this individual ourselves. Obviously, with Admiralty approval, I wouldn't have any problems with Scamper Bay being invited over to be a witness.
Okay. I won't bring it up unless they specifically bring it. But if they bring it up, then I know that you've said that, so we'll suggest that if needed. So that's fine. How long are you going to be around for? It's probably going to be.
I'll put it by the schooner.
I don't expect it to be hours, but it's probably going to be probably an hour and a half to 2 hours before you get back. Hopefully, the earlier.
Yeah, I'll be awake for a few more hours.
So, if you're going to be around here, I would assume.
Yes.
Anyway, so we'll be
And I
coming straight
believe
back.
we're getting on to the Vice Warden's waking hours as well.
Maybe
soon,
we need that
so
Admiralty.
he might-
Yeah. Okay. Right. Has everyone dropped their stuff off? Have you got dropped yourself? Did Wade put a sign-out sheet on
yeah.
the wall? Has everyone signed out?
He said he was going to put it by the boat.
Well, I can put it in here. It's fine.
You want me to put it in here?
Yeah,
Okay.
just stick it on the. Don't worry, you can get it on the side of the cabinet up here or something, or you can get it on the wall. Usually disappears into the plaster. Yeah, just pop your names on. That's fine. And everyone's okay for time for an hour and a half or so. Don't expect it to take any longer than that.
Should be.
If you have to go to sleep on the way back, or towards the end, that's fine. It's just in case.
It's gonna be Commodore Smythe versus the world.
Happens once, happens once a deployment. Do you remember we had about 50 privateers on the PLU dock 2 deployments ago, trying to defuse that? That was interesting. I think it worked though. It was expected.
The initial rendition of the PLU was very interesting. Just the whole section of the Navy Island was always interesting.
Yeah, you should have come.
Do you guys need one more?
Should
I
have
was
gone.
kind of hovering to wait for the secretary, but I think she might be really busy.
Well, I think we've got space, so if you're not doing anything else, you want to come along.
Where is this? Where I can put my stuff, or
Yes,
is
yeah.
it somewhere else?
No, pop it off in there,
Here,
and
Make sure you put a folder.
there will be a lot of standing.
Edit a line just saying where we're going.
Ah, perfect. I'll just pop mine on.
Oh, are you making the trip with us?
Sorry?
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if you were making it out. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll come along for this. It's fine. This will be diplomacy with a, what's the word? A focus, I suppose. Right, is this everybody?
Miss
Unless
Popplestone,
these
she's
There's one more.
signing out. And out on the sheet.
Oh yeah, though. Shoot, I forgot the sheet.
So, Wade, you're bosun, I assume?
I can helm, or I guess bosun, if I might need to go
unless
get some more hammers on.
Unless we got another bosun, train bosun.
Not me.
Okay, looks like you're bosun.
I have a what you call it? I forgot what it's called. Where it makes you want to bust really fast and stuff.
That thing. There are
You can
like
can
a fiend.
prepare like a fiend.
Yeah,
Prepare like a
exactly.
fiend.
Yeah,
That's it. Probably won't need it. So I don't.
Yeah, probably.
Well, no, I meant bosun too much. Hopefully we'll just get straight down. So I don't know, Wade, if you want to take the helm, and then I'll take over if need be, and you can just go bosun after that.
Oh, no problem.
No, you want to kind of get your experience up on the helm, so that's fine. Any questions from
Raiders
anybody?
detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
In regards to what we're doing?
Sure, I'll have some later, but.
Ultimately, we have a prisoner here belonging to one privateer group who caused a crime against another, so it's going down to hopefully diffuse a potential very large rift between two privateers. So really, what we need people for is a crew for the ship, but also just to show a little bit of force, but without overwhelming them when we turn up. So it will be a lot of standing around and listening. Obviously, just be conscious of what's going on around you. Don't wander off and such. They are privateers. I'm not expecting them to be hostile. They will be disgruntled, of course, but we're just there to listen to what they say. Weathers, I know you take notes, but do you mind taking notes for this? I know.
I can. Yep.
If that's okay.
Get a report up afterward.
And then if anyone else just keeps any mental notes, just in case Weathers misses something.
This one is really good at taking notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's Captain Harris's house steward and being trained as a new possible clerk in operations for Secretary Kalani.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And obviously the last thing is obviously everything you hear, see, etc., is to not go out with this circle, and unless otherwise instructed, you forget everything that's been said. Okay? It is very sensitive, and we don't want people misunderstanding or mishearing potential conversations. Okay? Any questions on that?
Sir?
Perfect. Right. Well, let's
have fun.
Let's go. Let's probably say about an hour and a half. If we're not back in an hour and a half, give it half an hour after that. And if we're still not back, send a ship in our direction.
All right. I'll make sure somebody's aware.
Okay. Perfect.
And Weathers, when you get back, can you make sure Wade gets a key to cold storage now that he's one of our seniors?
Sure.
I would wear the damn sock to go.
Yes, Commodore, you can give Wade extra work. He did a really good
just
job
leave your
doing review
Commodore.
of documents.
It's
He even
fine.
impressed the secretaries with it, so we bumped him up to senior, so he gets more responsibility of having to actually read the stuff and figure it out now. Lucky you, Wade. Huzzah!
Yay!
Woohoo!
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Also-
exactly what you heard.
Right. Let's go.
Also, Master Lagerson, I was trying to talk this one into being a clerk because her reports are absolute fire. They're so good.
Oh, I believe it.
Don't tell
I'd
me
like
up
to
too
steal
much
her-
now. I do too much pressure.
But Kalani might try and shoot me. We do also have the doctor, though, who's going to come down here and start helping out. McConnor is going to be one of our new juniors. He's going to be, when he's not down at the
I thought you were
hospital,
talking
over
about
here
me
helping
for a
us
second.
out.
I was like,
That's what I thought too. I was like,
I've already started training him. However, bells keep ringing every time I'm training him.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Welcome to the headache.
Right. Okay. Let's get out of here. And get this.
I think we need logos.
Safe trip, all.
Ship on the
And I'll
water.
go make sure somebody knows the timing for you all.
Yeah. Perfect.
Nice,
Thank
safe
you.
sails.
Thank you.
To the
King country.
coalition, I'm gonna take the shortcut.
King country.
King country. Look.
Walls are probably fast.
Oh my god.
Right in my face.
Why is my courtyard a mess? What's this about?
Pebbles, has anyone ever told you that you give people cuteness aggression with those glasses on?
Cuteness aggression.
Yeah, if you cut up at the upper corner
you know
of
when you see,
Echo
like,
2
golden
down into
retriever
Delta 3, you'll be
puppy
fine.
just laying there minding its own
Just keep in
business,
mind,
like, cutest thing in the
right
world,
now,
right? And
there's a certain group
grab
that
it
if
and
it's
disturb it
they're
for
trying to
no
meet up
reason
over at
whatsoever.
Ulu, they're going to be coming right up
Yeah.
back. They're going to be coming through there
Yeah.
to meet up with them. So that's
Yeah,
what I
they
was asking.
just sit in the
Three still
grid.
the safest if you take south of the island, because Fordham's hunting path takes them through that northeast corner, coming down to Delta 3. If you stay more towards the southern half, you'll see them long before they can get anywhere near you.
Yeah, and if they're running anything other than something close, they're not going to catch.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
We should be
But
fine.
yeah, that's
in,
what we've been seeing from the reports and all that.
Oh,
we should be fine in
just
this.
so I can repair my gear before we leave.
Yeah, in the barn at the back.
Yeah, inside there's in the barn on the far right table in the back wall is a smithy. Boom.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go give them a quick update. Make sure y'all get signed out and all that good stuff.
Yeah,
Don't break
perfect.
things.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it.
Tell Scamper Bay I said hello.
Yeah.
I love those guys. They're fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're actually super nice. I understand their frustration with what happened. I'd be pretty pissed too if somebody tried to murder me.
No, absolutely, but it's in our hands now, so can't do much about it.
We could definitely use some more.
There's some in the paperwork office.
What armaments we got in here? Is it all bar shot, is it?
That's fine. Should be all bar. Go check it.
There's 245 bar from what I remember.
Okay.
That's exactly what it is.
Repair kits, somebody got?
50 repair kits.
Is that enough?
That's it's about half of what they're carrying on Briggs. So well, less than half.
Yeah, I don't know how they repair. I'm not a bosun, so.
I think it's Briggs. War Briggs are running about 1 to 150.
I'm not sure how squishy this
This
is.
thing's pretty light, so we shouldn't
there they
have
are.
any problems outrunning any.
No, it's quite.
I found everything except for a smithy in the barn.
There's a.
So it's not a simple smithy. I'll show you.
Yeah.
It's a full.
Oh.
See, we have 5 aboard. Oh, he went.
2,
The other
4,
two are-
5, so 7 in total.
So we're still waiting for Weathers
You knew what this would be.
and-
This would be a perfect
What's that?
opportunity to take the HMS Allegiance and then have it be sunk by Fordham so I could have HMS and Busset.
Don't get sunk. Don't get sunk tonight. God knows.
El Commodore, I have a good question. Would this be since like B and Stormrunner, they need to forget about everything that's Hurtable and Pappas. Where is Papplestone? There'll be 8 of us. Since this is a an ops secret mission essentially.
Well,
would that be part of
kind
that accreditation?
You can bring it up with the secretary, private, whether that is sufficient to pass. But I would say yes. You're not going to get much more than that, other than a full-on parlay. But not that.
True.
But certainly, discreetness is topic of the day for this.
I grabbed some full meals for us.
Oh, perfect. Is this everybody, is it?
Oh my gosh, that's so smart.
Are we missing anyone?
No, we're waiting for the warden.
Oh, the warden's not coming.
I wasn't sure if he decided to come along. Yeah.
No, I told him to
Oh,
stay
sorry, I
in
didn't
case he
mean-
wakes.
Shoot. I was trying to drink water, sorry.
Okay. I know he was working on his decision. Yeah.
No, that's fine. It's just in case the prisoner wakes, he'll be here to make a decision on whether
It's
to
right
move
by
out or
the
not.
water.
Okay, Wade, off we go.
All right.
Be safe. comes to it, I'll take over and then you can go bosun.
Okay, I'm gonna go read reports.
There's a nice meeting room. They can sit, have a nice comfy seat there. What?
No, I forgot my pocket chair.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a room full of
I
chairs.
was about to ask if you had a couch.
Ooh, chair.
Yeah, we have a nice meeting room.
You have a nice comfy water
Oh,
barrel.
it's actually really nice. Okay.
Sorry, I'm going to be missing chat now and again with this stuff. So, Kelson, how you doing?
Sailor, straight and true.
Where's my CO? Need my CO. I hate driving these things. So what was everyone up to before they get commandeered to do this? Anything? Been quite quiet on the island today.
I was trying to talk to Secretary Kalani about possibly testing the waters and working in ops.
Ah.
And then we got pulled over here, so now I'm helping here.
She definitely used the help.
Yeah.
Because the PLU got me, and then NID got Poundsworth.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, they stole you from us in the first place, so... We're taking back our property.
Honestly, I guess this is a good introduction to ops, because, you know, you're just getting pulled in 8 different directions.
Not wrong.
Changes on a knife edge. Go from 0 to 100 very
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
You know what, Weather, since you're here, did you have 104?
It was in the blue shelf. I found it. I woke up last night, found it, threw it at Lokerson's face.
Okay, because we were looking for
Blue
it.
shelf? I couldn't find
It was in
104.
there.
I was looking for 104 for about half an hour.
Yeah.
I was like, nope.
Yeah, it was like the 4th book in there, in the from the 28th.
Yeah.
Shimmer, shimmer!
I couldn't find it at
It-
all. Lieutenant couldn't find it either.
Clench.
Sorry, I should say, Acanrus. Thanks for the raid. Pretty certain you raided me about 20 minutes ago. At least someone did.
How about yourself? Were you up to anything interesting?
I'm going to look at the stars real quick, Commodore, so that way we can get a
Ooh,
speed.
good idea.
Oh god. Look, sailing with no hands.
Woohoo!
Oh, there we are.
I'm gonna be in my head real quick for some brain food.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just step downstairs.
Gonna say, if anyone needs to do that, take the opportunity in the next 10 minutes. May get a little bit difficult to...
What island are we going to exactly?
I forget. What one are they on? They're red. Scamper Bay is D3. Varzia, South Bay. Varzia's
Northeast side.
northeast.
Alright.
Man, where the hell are all the stars?
Wheel back.
Thank you, Vic.
They're going to bed. The sun's coming up.
Let's see how fast we're going. 15 knots. You know, we're so close. I'm just gonna take the trade wind.
Food. Weathers, as you're kind of more familiar, we'll see how the conversation starts. I'll carry on, but what I may do is put you in the lead. Okay? No,
I understand.
No, you're more incapable, but I don't want to be kind of umming and ahhing and kind of mistakenly saying something. Because obviously he was there for the full conversations and such. So, although I understand, the picture, but it's a very high-level overview, which may not encompass everything. So,
I have an idea of a way to approach this. This is tentative, of course. My point of view is purely based on things are going to progress the way I think they're going to progress. And I will, with that.
You know what made it worse? Is when we went over there immediately after.
Thank you for following.
And 2 black sails, as we were getting ready to leave, showed up outside their port. Scamper went to fight them. And in combat with them, Siren's Call had a little sloop, but they were just chain-shotting. And then Red Dawn showed up in a brigantine. So Siren popped out. So it was 2v2. They ended up shimmering because they were fighting Scamper for a while. It was Fordham and them. And shortly after, they shimmered back into D3. Scamper was running. Red Dawn got in a little bit of trouble, ended up getting sunk, and that's when all the captives came. So that situation, I know Red Dawn was extremely bad about it, and because we were there with Lieutenant Hightower, Rosalie, Master Instructor, so it was it was rough, and Warden Turner was there as well, so they're already going to be mad about that.
Yeah, we're not there to babysit them. They should be grown adults, be able to sort out the differences themselves. We're not going to get the Navy pulled into any of their tit for tat. Really, all we're going to be going there as far as actually to listen to them and to listen to any demands that they may have. As I said to his secretary, it's very unlikely that we'll ever hand the prisoner back over to them for dispatching. I don't think the king would authorize that for his navy, so I'll be surprised if they don't ask or demand that to happen. If they do, we'll just take it back as a request, and it may be proven wrong. They'll allow it under the circumstances, but it's not our decision to make on that. So yeah,
I can say it's not. That'd be one of the worst case scenarios for them to be the ones to execute him.
No, but then you have the difficulty of the Navy is handing over people to be killed by privateers. So
thank you for following.
Yeah, that's what I said. That is a worst case scenario.
Yeah.
I
Oh, right. Sorry, I
it.
thought you said it wasn't going to. Okay, yeah.
No, that is a terrible thing to happen.
That's not good for privateers or the Navy.
Yeah, it's. Sorry, that ship just turned around off our 2 o'clock on that island. I was coming behind the rock right there at the tip of it, on the port side of it. It was sailing away, which is why I didn't say anything, but now it's sailing towards us.
Yeah, I see it.
I'll just cut south.
I might just be a fisher kicking back and forth, but...
Gobdraw 8. Thank you for the follow. I don't think I said thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the PLU outing. Now, I should be redacting this, but I'm not, because it's good content for you. So, yeah, there's nothing in here.
So far, they have
What's happening is happening. What's happening is already happened, so it's not like
Maybe. I lost him too.
And Navy operations stuff.
Yeah, they.
This is all on the go now, so
They must have shimmered.
there's no point redacting any of it. Just enjoy what is about to happen.
So it
'cause
was
I
just
have
weird
no
that I
idea.
saw them sail past the island and then immediately turn around and sail back this other way.
Yeah.
Should maybe change the background music though. Do you want a bit more suspense background music? It's a little bit jolly for.
Even in this.
1 second. I have no idea what this playlist is, but it's suspense.
And this is, yeah, bad.
Need a prison galleon.
It would never leave the dock because you could never get enough on it.
I got this to 24 knots on Sunday night.
What, this one?
Yep, or maybe it's Monday night.
Wow, okay. That's good to know. Don't think anyone's catching that unless they're in a sloop. But saying that, I don't
yeah,
think
maybe a sloop.
I think even a sloop will struggle, to be fair.
Sloop or an Indianman.
No, the Indianmans are
Indianmans
slow.
are
Maybe
slow.
a galleon.
Indianmans are faster than galleons.
Really?
Yep.
But neither of them turn anyway, so it's quite easy to get away from.
No.
So.
Like, I don't know. Indianmen turn actually really nice right now.
Ah.
Anyway, let's not jinx it. We've got a job to do. We want to get down there and get it done. Take us prisoners on the way
Yeah,
back.
I don't know what happened to Indianmen now, but they are actually really good at turning. We had that. I think it was a Fordham one that had the 4 borders on the bow, and we couldn't outturn them on a break.
Sorry, 1 second.
And we couldn't outrun them either. It's pretty crazy. We're doing 15 knots now.
So I'm just checking Discord. 1 second.
It is getting very, very close to hyperthermia.
Oh, okay. Is that background music too loud? The problem with suspense music, it's like really quiet and it gets really loud. Really quiet.
Yeah, we'll be okay in a minute. We're about to shimmer.
I'm old.
Brace for shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Blueberry flavor. Everyone's so quiet. Nervous?
Surprisingly.
You said the Q word.
I say it many times, don't worry.
Time for some pirates.
I am the epitome of bad luck when it comes to pirates, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Have you not met any?
Wait,
Say it as
in,
many
like, you don't meet them, or you
Oh,
do
no,
meet them?
I don't. Even when I do.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe once in a deployment. But other than that, it's fine.
You should have B give you a card reading.
Oh no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We've
No,
learned
when
that's
I give
bad
card
luck on the
readings on
ship.
ships, when I give card readings on ships, I don't bring bad luck. I break the
No.
world.
No,
Yeah,
no,
he
no,
yeah
no,
breaks
B,
the
no, B.
world.
I
Yeah,
literally
true,
break
true.
the world. I don't want to go to sleep for another 40 minutes to an hour.
God.
I tried to do one for Garbius, and then we went through a shimmer,
Brace for
and
shimmer?
he fell off the ship right before the shimmer.
He sailed through the hot grids during the prime time. It's fine. Famous last words.
I got yelled at by the captain for doing it, and I thought he was, but he was very serious. And then
No,
realized-
because he knows.
Yeah.
Because I did it twice already and literally broke everything.
Alright, this is a hot zone, so keep your eyes open, please.
All right, Commodore, you're going on the next 48. Maybe so you can actually get some sleep.
Tell you,
There you go.
That's one way to do it.
Come on, Weathers, that was
sleep
a
is
good time.
overrated.
I mean,
You only
at
live
a certain
once.
point, we just by the end of it, we were just so fed up with it. We just said screw it, and everyone on the ship was gonna board the pirate ship.
Oh.
Oh my god.
The problem was, I think Red Dawn beat us to it, and had already captured the ship at that point.
Pretty sure we ran into just about every single pirate company out there.
Wow, what the
I think we
heck?
did.
What kind of 48 was
Yeah.
that?
A 48. This
chaotic one.
It was a 48 where you step on a ship and then step off the ship for the next 8 hours.
Yeah, in a 24-hour period, unless I was asleep, I only spent 1 hour on land, and that was helping offload the supply
gosh.
ship.
I've never done a 48 before, so I didn't know what it was for the longest time.
It's chaos.
Wow.
Usually. I don't think I know one.
I thought it was supposed to be like a little vacation.
Well,
Fuck no.
If you count combat as a vacation time, yeah.
or a different port. Other than that, it's.
Oh, yeah.
You had good accommodation though.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, that's nice.
Was it Master Webster? You guys had some tiki huts on the beach, and
Hey, where did you sleep? Did you
Oh,
sleep in the
yes.
barn? There was like a load of tiki huts.
I slept in the officers' quarters. Yeah.
Master Webster made a tiki tower.
Oh, fun.
It's probably still there.
I'd say, wonder if it's still there. Yeah, if it's blown down yet.
Yeah, it's 100% still there.
Wow, the wind is not in our favor, huh?
It's storming. It will be.
Yeah.
So glad that it's a smaller grid. So much easier to get around.
Could say we're riding the storm.
Merry punny storm.
Ease.
Alright, who wants to talk to a secretary about this being our ops?
Thought you were good.
Who's gonna come with me?
Oh,
I'll help.
you scared?
I
kidding me? I
don't
don't wanna do that
mind,
by
but I'll
myself.
help.
I might be in a little bit of hot water with the second. You gotta do it. I'll come with you, but.
Oh gee. Oh,
You gotta
I'm
just
not
jockey.
even gonna ask. You know what? I'm not even
No,
gonna
it's
ask.
probably better that you don't ask.
Maybe it'll be good that I come because I can, sweet talk her, because she'll get another clerk, for hops. So then she'll be in a good mood.
Trade a clerk for accreditation.
You know what? I'm in.
I still think I should have been grandfathered in for the accreditation for ops.
Yeah, definitely.
Have you asked?
Yeah, and I was told, and I even did like the was it they call it the day one introduction. But apparently, I'm supposed to go back and do the summary, which
Maybe ask again.
seems redundant
Yeah, write your reports.
because I was handing in a 20-page summary at the time.
Yeah, that's probably why you got told to do it again. Punishment. It's the 20-page reports.
Well,
God damn it.
Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. This is what you
who's
get
even
for leaving.
doing the? Because it was Poundsworth doing the accreditations. Who's doing it now, Master Ming?
I saw.
Still voluntarily doing them a little bit, but it's mostly just Master Ming.
And I think Secretary Kalani was doing, well, at least doing a little intro today with somebody.
Ship coming off the
I think
island
with
there off the
Tea
bow.
It looks like that's their port, so.
It's their port, but you know. Just be wary.
I hate that every sail looks black until you get, right up on it. I wish it could be like every sail looks pink until you get right on it. Then it's a little less concerning.
But everybody's pirate.
Glow in the dark. Well, sun's coming out. Hopefully, good omen.
Woohoo!
We want a green flare before going in?
No.
No.
They'll see our sails. So.
They're supposed to be here, so.
We'll send it.
Thread the needle.
Yeah, green flare would be more if we weren't sure if anyone was here, but they're supposed to be here.
Didn't they have buoys here? Or I think about.
No, I think.
Privateer.
I think an Iron Crow.
Green flare.
Green flare.
Yeah, Iron Crows is the one with the two buoys right off the because of the shell.
Yeah, if you got green flare, just if you got one.
Yeah.
I got one.
Make sure it is green.
Green flare. 3, 2,
Oh, you got it? Okay.
1.
Woohoo!
Sorry, it takes a second. I don't keep them on my belt.
No.
Yeah, same.
Always have them. Always have stacked no matter what. But I carry it. Then I carry the 3 dice. It's Yeah.
Is that music too loud before
like every single time.
the conversation
If I have
starts?
them on my belt.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't trust myself with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually missing my med kits right now.
I have 3 extras. Would you like some?
I'll take one. Yes, please.
Would you like a band-aid as well?
No, I've got those. The med kits don't
Okay,
keep though.
Yeah, as long as it's not
I have
over
like too many.
over
Do you
the
need
talking,
any
but you can
spare
hear it
bandages?
a little bit. That's good. Thanks for confirming.
I definitely don't. I always have some.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. How are you
Hello
doing?
there.
Hi.
Well, and yourself?
Yeah, not too bad.
Great.
Just popping
Thank
down
you for
for a
following.
word.
You guys keep showing up so much, we're gonna get you on the red sail soon.
Hey, do you mind if we
We have
jump off?
a rewards
Oh, yeah.
program.
Okay.
Come on.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
go
much.
ahead.
Yeah.
Ugh, right. God, wasn't a bad trip.
Drink of water.
How are you doing?
I'm pretty well. I just woke up.
Ah, okay.
But haven't heard any fires or anything, so pretty normal day so far.
Okay.
Or I guess abnormal with how it's been.
Abnormal in what way? Sorry.
In that it's nothing going on the second I wake up.
Oh, yeah. No, I get you. And any your leadership around?
That would be me and Zara, and then Elmer.
Okay. Have Red Dawn turned up yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, obviously this what's been going on. Of course, I would assume. Zara.
The
Yeah. Do you want to go
with
talk?
the pirates and everything. Yeah, let me grab Elmer and we can go speak. Maybe down by the harbor house or up
Yeah.
on the wall away from.
Yeah.
We have guests. We're doing a bit of a
Okay.
get together tonight.
Okay, we won't keep you for too
So,
long.
but you can go. No. We can
Yeah.
go speak. I'll just go to Elmer, and you want to take them over there. I'll meet you, Aaron.
Yeah, Grim, you can come too. Should be
Yeah,
fine.
just away from. Yeah.
No, Red Dawn maybe should be turning up as well at some point. So
Yeah, that's what I had heard. Is all of the red sails are coming together tonight, or at least the ones that go out sailing. I know there's one that we don't know about.
Yeah,
but they do mostly.
Yeah.
Something else.
Well, they do a good job of it if you don't know who they are. I'll say that much.
They got mentioned to us that there was another. We're like, oh, we had no idea.
Well, is it here, or should we stand up here?
Here's fine. There's not really much else down here. Can stand next to our flagship, the Ratsinante.
As long as this lot don't drop their food through the cracks, they start getting upset. Get wet dinners.
How have things been with y'all?
Steady, I suppose. Well, for the PLU anyway. Obviously the 48 went well by all accounts. General Navy, I think it's been going well overall. So
yeah,
no complaints. Good. Yeah, everyone's quite tired though.
I
From
heard that the pirates had a 48 too, and we met that a little headstrong.
Silly pirates who picked the wrong weekend.
Over the weekend.
The same weekend.
They were in A3.
Always confused me why they.
Yeah, we found that up
decided
the rather hard way.
Oh God.
I can estimate, but
I couldn't find Elmar, but we can always fill him in.
Okay.
Aye.
So obviously this is a situation we're here is in regards specifically to incident with the Red Dawn member attack on yourselves. So I wasn't privy to all the conversation. I was actually on a training with the rest of the Navy, only caught the tail end of it. So Master's Mate Weathers, do you just want to explain kind of what was told to you? Just obviously what we're here for is to, as a PLU, obviously with privateers and 2 privateers, also want to speak with you and let you know what we've heard, and obviously then have a conversation of where we are at this point and take the next steps forwards, whether we need to be involved or whether it's something you want to sort yourself, etc. We'll go off that conversation afterwards. So I don't know whether you just want to kind of just give a brief outlook on what's happened up to now, and then we'll let the company follow up after that.
All right. Starting from the top, you have submitted reports to us as well as both verbal and written reports about the Dawn member Jim Bob. A couple nights ago, he went above and beyond what he'd done previously, attacking members of your crew. As of that evening, Red Dawn has removed him from their company, and as of this evening, they have delivered him to the holding for the Navy at the moment. Red Dawn has stated, and I believe this is where I wanted a little bit of clarification, but I believe Red Dawn has understood that he has gone well beyond control in that regards of what he has done, and are seeking us to end his time on these seas. They believe that you're in agreement with that. The disagreement is in regards to this event did occur on your docks, and therefore it falls on your island. This is where I somewhat agree with Red Dawn in regards to releasing him to our custody, is that I do not believe we need on these islands Red executing Red. You have fought by these individuals to push back the pirates that threaten us every day. I believe that you may be able to find an agreement this evening with Red Dawn in regards to allowing for not a peaceful solution between each other's companies, but that you both do expect Jim Bob to no longer be with us.
Well, we haven't spoken. I haven't personally. I've been a little ill the last few days. But Red Dawn sent us initially speaking about what would happen or potentially happen, and I had many thoughts around all of these. I think that any man should be able to speak his piece before any judgment is, a final judgment is made. I don't know. What do you think?
I can add that from what I understand, speaking to Spout of Red Dawn, and you'll be able to confirm it this evening, Jim Bob has made his peace, and that it just needs to be finalized with London in regards to his last will and testament.
All right, I see.
And Red Dawn is the reason we were even here. Was Red Dawn had requested us to be observers, just so that any spoken and we could know what's the word?
Sorry,
no
is this Red
letter game.
Is this Red Dawn?
This is probably Red Dawn.
This is Red Dawn and Iron Crow, both of them.
And Iron Crow.
Good thing I can't read.
Yeah. So that's why we were here, just so that no miscommunications and that everybody's on the same page.
Okay.
Potential intermediary, if you will. We're not here to cast judgment or give opinion. It's just here to understand what's going on, answer any questions, and ensure everyone's on an understanding. And if need be, take any information back of any specific requests to the Admiralty for discussion and a kind of decision on whatever.
Everybody can disembark.
Okay. I think that personally, I think that's fine and well. We also have Siren's Call here. They're just not at this particular spot. So if we're hoping to do
hey, how's it
a
going?
bit of a group conversation, then I would like us to move us to their meeting hall.
Okay.
Oh,
watch out.
No. Watch out, watch
God
out.
damn it.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Behave yourselves.
Sorry.
Oh goodness.
It's like I've got thick, wrinkly
We
skin.
tried putting them all, but there's a lot of this. Everyone okay?
Yes. What Amy is here.
Happen.
Okay. So
We've got everyone here.
Yeah. So there's a lot of people here. So let's go with your lead. Take us to wherever you want to go to. If you want 5 minutes, just with the leads of each company with us, just have a couple of minutes discussion in regards to what this is going to entail. Then we'll just continue on with everybody involved, and then trying to get it done efficiently for everybody. Because I'm sure you've got lots of things you want to do, rather than stand around. So.
Well, if everyone wants to come in, we do have a tavern. There's food and drink. And then when we're ready, we can move into our meeting hall.
Perfect.
All right?
That sounds good.
Always sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Sounds good.
Okay, this way.
See you, Commodore Smythe.
Yes. Well, pleasure to see you all. It's good to see you all. Oh God, I'm too old for this running.
I'm surprised to see the Navy here.
No. I'm sure it'll all become clear at some point. So.
We've all put a lot of work in. I'm a builder. I've taken a lot of pride in what I've tried to do.
Well, that's good. Well, you did an amazing job. Sad that this is the first time I've ever been over here, and I live in these waters.
Right. Well,
live 32 minutes
we'll
away.
come and take a better look.
The other conversation being an issue with Reese here, so.
Why don't we have
so many people. Hello, everybody.
Everybody's going to mingle a bit. If Navy's also here, If the leadership maybe of everybody wants to just have a quick discussion amongst yourselves, everybody can mingle, and then we'll go in and have our meeting. Yeah, have our little summit, as it were. Put your thoughts.
Alright,
Make sure
sounds good.
we're prepared, so we're not all in there rambling.
So it's social hour right now.
Well, not quite an
Alright,
hour.
social hour for a little bit.
This is the time where
Bonding time.
It's social 15 minutes.
What if you don't have one to measure? What do we use? Well, I have
So
some.
this is our
Close to the
beautiful
ball
tavern.
hanging
Feel
out
free
of
to
the
come
bottom
on
of your
in.
shorts,
Come
you're
on
fine.
in.
I got something we can use, but it's only 2 inches.
Yeah,
in
don't be shy. Don't.
Are we having
We
a
could talk
conversation
about
here, or
your
are we
next
going
date
outside?
ideas, perhaps.
Like-
No, the conversation will be in the meeting hall. I'm just letting everybody sort of get comfortable for a little bit
Oh,
before
okay.
we move into
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I love your friend on your
Alright.
shoulder.
Sounds good.
Hey,
Who
what
would
did
have
you
thought?
say?
Hello there, everyone.
Looks just like it.
He
Hello,
doesn't know
hello.
how to
Perfect
Yeah,
image.
I haven't seen this finished.
How are you doing today?
Very nice.
I think you said
Hey,
something.
Ruben,
What did you
we're
say?
over here.
What's going on?
Did I see something?
I like your glasses.
I'm on my fifth one.
I'm gonna go hide in my
I'm
barn.
having trouble
There's too many
seeing it
people.
through the
Yeah,
screen.
you need some glasses, don't
Alright.
you?
If you mind.
Yes.
You have brain damage.
your
I have
shirt
that
is-
when I
I've
saw
lost
Hey, Ruben, this
I
way.
have to have this on.
Where is Elmer?
Yeah, see, that's kind of what.
Right
here.
Somewhere
Hey,
that
It's,
way.
Elmer, come with
Jackson.
me.
I even have a scene.
Ivan.
Jackson and Ian.
Oh, is this
Oh,
one
Hi.
this way?
are they?
Is Jackson over here?
I'm not sure if they're.
Jackson's.
I think.
Everyone.
I mean, yeah, all the leadership are having a meeting.
Where's
Okay.
Sorry, where's Aragon?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
What did you say?
She has went that way. I mean,
I'm not sure if she ran off to have a private conversation with some others, or
I think she was filling Captain Elmer in.
sorry.
Showed up.
Yeah, can
Down on
you
the docks.
can you go and find out whether we can go over
This
here
is
so we
where
can
we're having the meeting right here.
just have
Alright,
that
we'll do
get the
that.
ball rolling. So
It's a big giant.
Guess we can all take a seat. Yeah.
Oh, I like this building.
Appears to be their meeting hall.
That's an amazing meeting hall. I like
Sit
the
over here with you,
windows.
Ruben.
you're more than welcome to go and mingle if you wish.
Yeah.
Gonna hide
Um,
behind this giant
we'll have a quick
bars.
5 minutes just with the leadership just to
That
make
is
sure we've got a
a
plan in order for
quite nice-
discussion.
Wait,
Otherwise
is Siren's call here?
it'll take ages. But yeah, feel free
yeah,
to
I
Siren
thought
call
have a
here.
mingle around. We're all privateers.
Nice to
so-
meet you. I've never
Right on.
spoken with you guys.
Yes, it's finally nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
If you come with
Yeah,
me,
unfortunately,
uh,
we're
Mr.
I think
Iron
on
Crows.
opposite time schedules.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Do you need me with you, sir?
yeah, take you on Weathers.
Yeah. Nick.
There you go.
Are you ready to fight him here?
My name's Captain Frost of the Iron Crows.
Are you ready just for a quick 2 minutes?
And I'm
Just so we
Nicholas
know-
Bradshaw,
sure.
Executive Officer, Red Dawn.
Sorry,
I'm Ruben Spot. I'm also with Red Dawn.
Mr. Weathers, you with
Manning
me,
officer.
Jackson Iron Brood. Owner of
Wade.
the Iron Crows.
and Mr. Webster.
Let me grab my men. They were just my couple of my leaders.
Where do you want us to?
Unless you want to speak outside of this summit.
No, just somewhere we can just have 2 minutes, just so we know what's been discussed, so we can keep it on a
just here.
on an itinerary. Otherwise, it's going to take.
All of these can hear.
Yeah, that's fine. Is this all the companies? It's just yours.
This is all the companies.
This
Yes,
is all the companies.
that we know. Oh no, this is just my company.
No, this
Everyone
is just
else-
us.
Can you just ask
Yeah,
the
I
leadership?
think everyone else is already.
Yeah, I'll go find Red Dawn and
Yeah, just immediate
Spout was in the
leadership.
meeting hall area.
Sorry, we're all trying to make
Yeah.
sure we're in agreement on.
No, it's
the
understandable.
first information you brought us.
Yeah, absolutely. There may be at the end of it things unanswered, which is fine. You can
Right.
always follow that up tomorrow at the
Right.
Navy, or we can arrange to come back, etc. So with a lot of voices, a lot of opinions, it can escalate very quickly into something where even the leadership don't want to go. So we've been here before, other deployments, and it's just keeping everyone on the same page on the leadership. And there is an expectation for the leadership to keep your crews under control if it does get a bit heated for whatever reason. So
Aye.
none of us are here for that.
Mhm.
We're all here for the same cause. Things do happen, of course, and there may be other things that we as a PLU are unaware of as well. So
Miss Zara?
Tell them if they keep showing up to our port, we're putting them on the red sails.
Right, okay. So
this should be everybody.
Yeah, okay, so we'll keep this quick. Obviously, we were invited down here by Red Dawn for a situation that has occurred over the last few hours. That's kind of our main point of interest down here. So I get the impression there's maybe other things going on that you may want us to be part of or not part of, although I would question what's going on if you don't want us to be part of that. I may be speaking cryptically, but this is where we find ourselves at the moment, so this is a good opportunity for all the privateers to speak to PLU directly, which is obviously the forward face of His Majesty the King. So use this time as you see fit on that side, but predominantly and primarily it's a situation between Red Dawn and Scamper Bay and the person that we have in custody. Now, if you want to address that in front of everybody, that's fine. If you want to address that separately, that's fine as well. How do Red Dawn and Scamper Bay want to address that situation?
I mean, I don't mind doing it just right here. I've already just spoke with my commander here and some of our captains, and honestly, if they've taken them to you and of that sort, then we're fine with that. With the Navy handling it.
Yeah. That's what we did.
Hi. We don't have no issue with that.
Okay.
And I did inform them that that this is your show, to pretty much ask for permission to join this. That was the only reason why they were here, was just to clear up anything in regards to that situation. Other than that, I guess this is their time now. If you do want them to stay, I mean, no one's going to stop you. And that's just pretty much it. Just to reaffirm the path that I took with the individual. I'm sure you're aware of.
I know, yeah, of course. I see no issue with that. I don't believe any of my captains or leadership have issues thus far.
None for me.
None for me.
Okay, so on that yep, sorry.
I'll accept it as done. I appreciate you guys holding up your end of the deal with that.
Aye.
Trust me, it was something that I wanted to do. I wanted to bring him here, but cooler heads prevailed, and it could have been a situation where it could hinder our cooperation with the Navy. So what we did was, appropriate in the long run. Short run, yes. I mean, I'm just glad it happened later than sooner, because if we got out, then that's both of our asses.
Aye, it's not a good look.
No.
Okay, so that seems to be amicable, which is appreciated and welcomed. Understand you're having a separate meeting. Did you want any representation here from the Navy for any questions, or do you want us to depart? It's up to you. We have the time. We can just stand back and wait for any questions.
Ruben?
No, I mean, there could be questions to come up. And we are closer to the Navy Island. We could always bring those questions there, but then again, distribute them.
Easier.
That's from island to island. Yeah, it could be. This is all up to you.
I think having the PLU here would be advantageous.
I don't see the issue with the blue being here.
Okay, so what we'll do, we'll just stand back to the side. We'll have about an hour before we depart. Then obviously you can carry on your conversations after that. So obviously if you want us to leave before that, that's fine. We're invited by you, so we'll stay until we're not required anymore. We'll answer where we can.
Why do you feel like you need to be kicked out or something? You feel like
because
I don't know. You keep saying
No,
you're like,
no,
"Oh, we could go. We don't have to stay. We could go.
no,
It stems from
They don't want to be here.
we weren't aware of the meeting, and we were invited by one of your captains, and we weren't sure if the rest of them were interested in us having us here either. At the same time.
And stay. There's a whole bunch of people here. We're all drinking. We're having a good time. Stay for the fucking meeting. Come on.
Yeah, well, we can stay. We can stay. Unfortunately, I do have nightmares, which is obviously which is the main reason for unfortunately having to push the time. But also, yeah, we like to give you your space as well to have discussions and.
So what he's saying is, it's him, not us.
Yeah, you know, it's that it's that cliche. Unfortunately, no, it's not you. It's me, and I just don't feel it's going to work for much longer than an hour. You know, so.
Alright, that's fair. Well, then we can get the thoughts of we can get moving on.
Yeah.
My thoughts were we do have a large table. We can have your leadership representation from each company, any higher ups just to fill the table. The rest can fill benches or stand behind. We urge everyone to, while all voices want to be heard, to make sure that we have those main voices be our leadership, so we're not all yelling over each other. All in agreement?
No.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a good plan.
Okay. All right. Well, if that is good to me and good to all of you, then we could head into the hall.
All right. Sounds
And
good.
yeah.
Very good. Thank you
Okay,
very
we
much.
do need to speak briefly with you afterwards, Commodore Smythe.
Yeah, sure, certainly.
Also, look, Plu, look at my
And we need
beautiful
to,
building
we
I
need to
have
file
set up for a
formal complaint,
48
I believe,
hour.
right, Nova?
Oh yeah, let me open it real
You
quick.
guys are getting a 48 hour?
Yeah,
Well, I don't know, but
Take a
look, I
peek if
have
you want.
made it, in hopes that maybe it'll happen.
It's like the drama
I made
has
it really
subsided.
big.
Woo, and
There is
have to be at your
there is still
port,
time for drama.
I even made a
second of the
little
day for the next 48
kitchen.
hours.
We got some.
They already
books,
are.
Looks very nice.
Yeah.
You
Made-
left
made-
out
made it
like
real nice.
the other
Very
6
nice.
pirate companies in that.
I
state.
finished it like the weekend
They're
right
not
before
real.
the other 48 hour, but it was just bad timing.
No, they don't exist.
I have to do a mini
The only 2
48.
pirates I fight tend to be Uwu and Fordham.
There's so many people down here. Maybe better to send one brig rather than 2.
Yeah, maybe.
Or,
It
or,
might be a little rough. The last one was rough.
or a sloop.
Oh no, they said Frost was banned from all these things.
Alright, bye. Now we need to send Reed and Flemington, opposite hours.
Oh.
No, can I have Huntington? Ah, wonderful.
Huntington too. What?
Yeah, another.
Can we get Duncan?
Let me go get Toombs and Nikolai real quick. They can kind of stand off.
I'm right here.
Oh, where's Toombs?
Do you want to get the others?
Okay, let me go get
so they can
Toombs.
Come on, observe.
I
Actually,
won't let the crew know they can come.
just tell them to.
Yeah, you can get all the crew.
Be hush. Yeah.
Hey, did they? What?
Yeah, get
They're
everyone.
already doing that.
Everyone is
You
filling.
can have a seat, Commodore.
There's
I'll keep notes.
I believe Ivan's already on that.
I have to be serious. I
Spare
can't
seat.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Renee,
You'll
just
have
be
a-
serious. Do you
no
want to
one
peace
say
flower?
any-
anything
and whatnot.
stupid.
All right, let's keep the conversations with the
promises.
leadership for this meeting. That's why there's nobody over talking.
Loud noises.
Like him.
I
like lamp.
He has loud noises.
I love them.
Someone's gonna spout out.
No, I live lamp.
What the fuck?
You got like 60
Is there a
people here.
bench in here?
Someone has to spout. I don't agree with this. You're a bunch of.
Before
crooks."
we get going, do we have a few people on the walls looking out and whatnot?
I heard. I got it.
Just turn it down a little bit.
If you say anything, come run because we can't see flares because there's a roof on this thing.
Ivan, do you want to have Ian have a couple people go up there as well?
Or if we can get a couple of people from the Iron Crows and
If we don't already
Red
have.
Dawn,
Just a
we do.
couple.
Keep an eye out on the walls. One
To
or two. is
avoid me interrupting, I will.
I was gonna have one of these meetings. We, the Navy, the PLU, were gonna arrange one of these.
Thank you,
so-
Dumas.
Sure you want to be in the meeting.
Oh my god, that's a lot
I'll be
of
at
us.
the meeting. I just got done doing wall wash, so.
Weathers actually
Wasn't
suggested
nothing
it
out
a
there.
couple of days ago, so it looks like they beat us to it.
These voices are too much. You need me watching that for anything? Anybody? Anywhere?
Yeah, just
can
like
you
2
all
people. You
watch?
can trade out. Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to know what's going on, but I can't do this many voices. It just hurts.
If you want to, watch the wall for me.
I can do that.
I mean, if I go do that.
Just put it on mono.
Thank you. Welcome.
Do we have Elmer?
I don't see Elmer.
Oh, I've got a map on the wall.
Elmer's back here, thinking.
Done a good job on the build.
Oh.
Port.
All right. Well, I welcome everybody to my port here. This is Red Dawn that has called everyone, called us this summit, this meeting about the happenings in the waters, the rumbles, concerns. So I offer the floor to Red Dawn to lay out their thoughts and the information.
You want me to do this, Bradshaw?
Yeah,
Or
that's
you guys
fine.
wanna take it?
That's fine. No, Ruben, go for it. Floor's yours.
I don't want to stay on your table here. I am Ruben Spot. I'm the
It's
commander
okay,
of
we
Red
do
Dawn.
it all the time.
All right. I feel like I should maybe do a little.
No, don't dance. No, God's sake.
What the?
Hurry, everyone
2
throw
days
coins
ago-
at them.
2 days ago, just north of this port, we had a ship sunk. Off of that, from what we know, it was the company of Fordham and Uwu working together. Upon 7 of our people being captured through all sorts of interrogation, this wasn't by Fordham. It wasn't just by Uwu. This was a conglomeration of all pirate companies. Apparently, they're calling this place or their allegiance as the what's it called?
The family or the foundation?
The family.
Federation.
The family.
It was an
Family.
Federation. Yes, it was the Federation. The Federation is currently headquarters at the port of Uwu. While my crew members were interrogated, multiple different company members from different pirate companies came together and questioned everyone there. I didn't ask what the questioning was about, what questions they asked, but it was there. So, as it's hard to be up here and say this and talk to this, and but I this needs to come out. We, as a group, everyone here, privateers, right? We ruled these seas for a few weeks. Everything was going great. Individually, they're
Tables are
not
turning. Tables
they're
are
not
turning.
worth a damn, right? Hardly worth the cannonball. Now with this federation, this is a whole different story. It seems like the front of it is Uwu, but I can attest here a lot of us has sunk the Uwu ships. We've captured quite a bit of them as prisoners and brought them over to the Navy. It's just not the seas seems like they're going to get bloody here really quick, and it seems like we're the first step. Where they're trying to have what they're trying to accomplish is get rid of the rest. One of the things I want to propose is now, and through when we have the confidence, we all have our crews filled, and we're great at working together, is to practice tandem. We cannot be alone anymore on these sloops. Yes, they're okay, back and forth, but when it comes to a red sail ship sailing, we have to get together, and we can set up patrol times and stuff like that, but we need to work together. From this point forward, the situation is dire, and I hope that this meeting here, we can work on bonds together. Anything that may have happened in the past, anything we've heard, we have to throw that shit out of the water, just away. We're not going to go anywhere fast if we sit here. Yeah, we need all hands on board on this, helping each other,
They were very organized.
figuring out strats, any kind of information that we can give to each other. We could take it to the PLU, the same sense they have their own lines, and how long is that going to take for information to get back to us, even if they do give it to us? We're happy to give the Navy these reports, but then again, are they going to give these reports to us? I'm not trying to degrade you guys, but it's just for a time safety. In time's sake, we just need to get this together. We can have a runner of each company, spread this information amongst others, if Scamper Bay is, or I mean, there's 3 companies here in this grid. If we can find a location to maybe do a drop box, a hidden location where only a couple of the members know, drop it off, and we can spread stuff that way in case people are not awake. That's great, but we can also get that information to the PLU as well. Anything we find individually, because thankfully with the Navy, they give us coins for these reports. But it just feels like better if we also share these reports among others. It sucks to stand here and know what can happen, but if we train for this, if we work together, even the smallest crews, you know, as we band together, we're going to be stronger in numbers, and we can't forget, you know, each other. If the situation is dire on the seas, we're out there in a fight, and there's a ship without resources, without balls, we have to notify the other captain. We can't leave people stranded. Communication is the best. Working together, tandem together, even war games together. With that, you know, we can always war game the Navy as well. We can possibly set up tandem and tandem against Navy ships. We all take constructive criticism and, you know, grow together. Some of the people in Red Dawn are extremely good at sword fighting, boarding, and anti-board. You're more than welcome to come over. We'll show you what you know. We'll get on some ships, just do some combat. You know, other companies have other things to provide. We do have some extremely talented captains who are more than willing to help take advantage of this. You know, we all sail the red together. The only way we're going to fail if we get picked apart. And I look forward to sailing with everyone and, you know, making new friends out here on the seas.
Show me season's ending next week. Joke.
I don't know what else to do, but just dance.
Here.
I'm finished. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
As a start of working together, something we could do to aid is to have resource supply, you know, resupply points at each port for each company, if we are in agreement on something like that, so that if something were to happen and we need to quickly come in wherever we are, we can come in and resupply and leave, instead of having to come all the way back to our home port.
The Red Dawn will make that available. As anyone here at this table is welcome at our port, we will make sure that you guys are safe and taken care of.
Same with Iron Crow. We have one set for the Navy, which you all can use as well. It's very abundantly stocked.
The big happy family. Look, red sails. This deployment.
And it's left
We at
unlocked
Scamper
all
Bay also
times.
have one here that we can make available to everybody.
Yeah, same.
It will mean some hard work from everybody, but I'm sure we will succeed in our efforts and our goals if we all stick together.
I will say with how tricky it is to get into my red cell side, we can set up a thing on the back side of the island if need be.
Interject.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Reported from your island.
I wasn't
Dawn,
expecting it to be as
actually
easy
set
as that.
Dock on the backside of the island. There's a fishing shack there.
Really? Is it like directly behind where we are?
Yes,
Yep.
right
Yeah, it
out,
is.
right behind the red cell. Yeah.
Our resupply for Red Dawn is just right inside our seawalls there. There's a flat platform there with a resource chest that we'll make available.
This game's VoIP is complete junk. I hate it. It's the worst VoIP I've ever
Hey,
experienced.
may I ask a question of the Red Dawn people? In no means do I
What?
mean to start hostilities, but
Here we are.
but
Let's
in your
go.
speech there, you're pretty confident in your crew and your captains and your fighters and such. And you've called other privateers civilians before. Why do you need our help all of a sudden?
I'll tell you this right now. I did not call anyone civilians. Yes, we did have a member of our company at the time who acted on his own and did such things without informing, without any kind of discretion. You know, he just went off. I guess it would be discretion. went off by himself. This isn't something that we practice in our company. You know, that man is no longer here.
Currently in the custody of the Navy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that man was a wild flame that we've put out.
I'm just saying.
So
I haven't ran into any of you guys before, all you Red Dawn folks. But the word on the seas is you're very confident people. So I'm confused at why all of a sudden you need help when the last month or two you didn't.
This
we are
isn't
very strong,
this isn't about
but-
us.
No, this is about us all.
This is
Like,
hang
we
on a
are
second,
very
Bones.
strong,
Hang on a
but
second.
We're
Bones.
stronger together.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's what it is, right? Why the fuck do we need to sit there and just be at our own ports doing our own thing? We'll go out there in tandem and take care of what needs to get done. As shitty as the 48 might have been for a lot of us there at the Iron Crows, but the pirates went there. They weren't messing around with civilians. They weren't stopping trade. You know, they kept coming here, which in my eyes was a great thing.
And they,
Some of them
they
got
lost.
sunk.
That's actually
They
incorrect.
lost big time.
Right. That's not correct at all, actually.
Yeah, there were several pirate crews holding their own. They call it a pirate party, but it was essentially a 48 in A3. They were stopping and shooting people coming out of Dapper's port, harassing their customers and such like that. So we did fight a lot here and sink here, but that's not entirely accurate.
I haven't.
Ubu and Fordham, they were sailing from A3 to here to just find fights with us and anybody on the way. Yes, they
Because as
dealt
far as
with
I'm aware,
those people over there, but they also kept coming here every single hour of the day.
yeah. As far as I'm aware, I think the Navy was also chased off a couple of times. They were trying to head into the area that we were in to try and resupply and help out and things. And like, I think this Federation is probably a few days earlier than we even knew about it. And it's like, if it's been kind of going on for that long, it's probably no wonder that everybody's been like having their own issues, you know? I know we felt the brunt of it, like a 12-hour stint of just pure combat, which I'm good with. It's fine with me. But like, the main thing is we stopped that from happening to civilians, I think, and we kind of bore the brunt of it. Like with all, as in we, I mean like privateers, Navy took the brunt of it rather than the civilians.
Yeah, and I apologize for my ignorance. I had no idea that was going on over at Dapper's. I didn't receive any information, anything like that with the current
to be
situation.
honest, we were never able to get out of this grid.
No, we were stuck in that grid basically all day.
Yeah.
Yes, remember, we live in this grid too, and we got out more than once as well.
Yeah, I will say this.
We're better than you.
They
to be
literally
honest.
sit in front of our port from 7 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. They literally sit in front of my port.
Yeah, there was one moment in that confrontation that like there was literally 4 pirate ships against like a navy and like 2 other red sails. Like it was heavily outnumbered at one point.
And if I may add something to this, just to circle back to what you said about the Red Dawn, how we were confident. Yes, I'm the first to say that we are confident people, but that should also bring to light some of the seriousness of what we are looking at. To put numbers on a table, you're looking at divided 8 versus 2 at best. That is between Scamper and Sirens and the Crows and Dawn. All 8 of these allied companies. Very much like the idea that together all 4 of us have a bit of more of a fighting chance. And I do not. I would like to think that I'm a humble enough man to say that when the odds are bad, that it is realistic to try and survive along with everybody else. Yes, to look to other people that are going to be very much in the same situation, because do not think that they will just come for the Iron Crows or the Red Dawns, because as soon as we are done, as soon as we are all dead and hung and rotting at the bottom of the sea, put plain and simple, the next two targets are going to be Scamper Bay and Silent. It is a skip and a jump, and after that, there is nothing but the Navy to stand in the way of this coalition.
I'll be honest, we've already been a target of things, so don't
Yes, they have.
misunderstand that. We have them in our port most nights. We have these fights with them quite often.
Absolutely. Then why continue to go about it alone? My
Well,
intention is to have it so that we do not have to do this alone, or even allied in small numbers.
I think we
Just
should
to
all
be-
take a moment and just stretch our legs, just briefly.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Have a little,
Probably
a
would.
little-
Everybody just shift over like a set of chairs, though.
5 steps to the
Yeah,
left.
don't
next
stay in
chair.
the same spot.
Morning.
This is my chair now.
And put your left foot in and you shake it all about.
What if you don't have a left foot?
Everyone's mixed up now with
suboptimal.
Who sat where?
I gotta stretch out those creaky bones.
He's here.
It's all fucked up now.
Shit.
God, you guys mixed
Okay,
up.
okay, we do like
Now we're all
chairs got
intermingled.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's good. It's
you
good.
know.
As it should be.
Together.
Should be working together.
To be said, I also don't mean to insinuate
Red
that
versus
you all
all black.
cannot handle yourself.
Well, that's
by
where it's gonna get
yourselves,
to, innit?
But
Dark
sure as
Laters.
fuck makes it a lot easier if we don't have to worry about being in this alone, though.
No, I agree. I agree. I think there is currently on the seas the idea that there is a bit of cockiness, and I think that makes people wary. Well,
Right. To be
Yes.
frank, it sounds like your crew's bit off more than you can chew, and now you're coming for help to drag us into your problems. If I'm being honest, that's what it sounds
Well,
like.
Oh, he's
let me
I
clear
understand
this
that
up.
that might not actually be the situation, but you have to understand from our point of view, it looks like that's what it
Yeah.
looks like.
And I understand it. I do see that. Right. The words of the many, are affecting the few. Cockiness, it's there. I'm not going to sit there and deny it. I feel that I am a good sword fighter myself. But in the same sense, we come here to help out. If the second we see any kind of pirate activity or even heard it, we were wargaming with Scamper when Iron Crow came over and told us that there was black sails, in D3. Came there. We haven't sunk a single ship over in C2. The pirates keep coming here, so we're going to keep coming here, and we're going to keep fighting. I don't know how you guys feel about me and Red Dawn, but I can guarantee you everyone in Red Dawn, and especially myself, I may not know you, but I still consider you a friend and an ally, and I will always be there for you. Red Dawn will be there for you.
Bring a tear to my eye.
This isn't a one-man show, and I'm not, again, Nikolai pointed out a great, fact. This Federation
Getting Keystone Alliance
has,
vibes.
4 times the amount of people in it? 4 times the ships?
God, that was
This
seasons ago.
isn't something where we're coming here to ask for help. We're here to work together as Red Sails and, move forward from there. And, we all have our own voice. I don't think anyone here will... No, I don't see any of the Red Dawn guys here. They're going to, speak negatively. And if that ever happens, if you ever hear of that, you bring that shit to me, and I'll take care of it myself. We're trying to get everyone together on board, and fight the threat that's out. I mean, this meeting here is a long time coming. Yes, it should have happened sooner, but now it's
four
urgent.
times numbers. Don't ask me to do.
We're more than
maths.
happy to take a fight.
Add on to that as well, Spot, if you don't mind.
No, go for
I
it.
think the
You got it on the table
the
though.
sit-
It's like
The
it's a
table's
thing. I'm
yours.
doing it, and
Yeah,
I
get on the
feel
table.
I feel weird. I feel weird doing it by myself.
Okay, I think it's very clear to see as well with the 48 hours, not only were Iron Crow and Red Dawn and the Navy active for at least 12 hours straight, just constant in and out fighting. I know
Dirty pirates.
there was activity elsewhere as well, and that is because the pirates are coordinating whatever they're doing. It is the only way I could see that they can figure out to attack in so many different areas at the same time and keep everyone busy at the same time. Everyone is dealing with them.
Smythe
and if
isn't
we
like
can
that,
deal with it all
unfortunately, Daddy.
together and try to figure out a way to combat that sort of situation in
He'll
the
take a
future,
stand when he
it
needs
will
to.
make the seas a lot
This isn't
safer
it.
for all the civilians out there. That's all I'm going to
I
jump
wish
down at this awkward.
It's a good idea.
I wish for
though.
my captains and the scamper commander to speak for themselves as well, but I do agree with the sentiment of us at the very least, helping one another, sharing information, because that many pirate companies coming together under one. And one leader comes out of that, you know what they're going to try and call themselves. And I'm sure all of us here know exactly where those things end. There will be someone that tries to claim themselves a king or a queen of the pirates. And it never, ever ends well.
King or queen of pirates? Who would that be? Who would that be?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, that's
we're,
what I'm afraid of, is like that sort of a situation.
Well, we need to start thinking about logistics if this is something that's going to happen going forward.
Yeah, it'd be really good.
I mean,
10 versus 10.
Just purely speaking about fighting is never going to end anything. We need to start thinking about finding their traders, who they're trading with, when they're trading, how many ships they got, when are they sailing around the seas, who are their friends, who do they talk to, all of that stuff. And start hitting them where it hurts, and then go after the small fish. Start taking out the little guys that need help, and then they're going to start folding over. And then soon enough, there won't be 8 companies. There'll be 3 companies. There'll be 2 companies. There'll be 1 company.
Are you talking about attacking
That's
white
the things
sails?
I want to hear. We're here talking about this gigantic threat that's upon us, but we got to get things rolling. The ball rolling down the hill.
If you want the ball rolling down
Well,
the
yeah,
hill,
unfortunately, there's not going to be enough
we can
ships for 10
look
versus
no
10.
further
So
than E4, right next to us, or E3. Apologies. E3, the grid next door. The
red sails are pirates. Let's be honest.
there alone, you have
It's just got red
2,
sails.
not even large, mediocre-sized pirate companies, being that of Von Arlington and the Cannibals.
But no meta, Claytus.
That
Come on.
is, if you want
need to
a
forget all
target,
this when you go
look
to
no
sleep
further
tonight.
than the grid next door. Huh?
Nah, but are they part of this federation? Or are we just
Yes.
going
They
out,
all are.
getting rid of all black sails saying, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
E3 and E4 are both confirmed part of it.
Right?
Meta
We
equals
should
life.
just raid their islands and burn it down.
I like that.
As much as I want to do that,
Aye.
you got to understand London's going to have an issue with it, as shitty as it sounds. Because trust me, when I had
They can declare a war.
our guys
if they do it
captured,
OOC
I
properly,
want to get on these
you can
tigers
they
that
could actually declare war on each other. the
Scamper
two-
Base will
two
graciously
factions,
provide it and ride them into
which
battle.
would open up the land assaults.
But no, we
Alright,
have to do
let's
things
not burn it down. Let's
on the
like
sea.
We have to
at
put
the
pressure.
door.
But it's too early for that.
Pressure. You got to put pressure upon them, especially the smaller companies. If they can't man a brig or they can only man a schooner or something like that, they're either the pressure is going to be upon them. What are they going to do? Are they going to stay in their port and fire harbor cannons? Are they going to get out there? You know, are they going to retaliate if we step foot on their walls or something? But we got to put pressure on these
Yeah,
guys.
that's what I'm saying.
We got to make them act. They can't sit there in their port. You know what I mean? And then they're going to be running and talking to mommy and daddy, you know, about what happened and how are we going to get back at them. We can't man enough, you know, start unheaving, making it, you know, not so safe for them. You know, somewhere to start is what I'm saying.
Exactly, a targeted approach. You know, like say Iron Dawn and that alliance, they go and attack the cannibals, and say Scamper and Sirens, they go and attack another port. You know what I mean? We kind of a targeted approach kind of thing, same night kind of deal.
I think what we also need to know, and a thought to have, is yes, we are strong and we can fight. Yes. Okay. But there are many things that can be broken apart with whispers. Okay. With rumors, with information. It takes but a seed planted for a tree to grow up and rip apart a building.
I do think that we need to find out when they sail out, and then instead of them meeting us at your guys' ports, because they've never, I think they've came upon ours a few times, but you should be at their ports when they're ready to sail out. That way they can't leave.
I can tell you, I can tell you almost to the minute Fordham's in our guard.
No,
7:30 Eastern.
If they can't get out of their port, they're leaving civilians alone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we're there. But when they're out in front of your port, you can't protect the civilians because you're too worried about fighting them away from your port.
The two factions have done really well this season, to be honest.
We're in charge of information between
been good
everybody.
RP between.
I'm sure every crew has one. But if we can find out when they sail out and we sail it to their sector before and sit in front of their port, then I think that would be the added pressure you were talking about, right?
Yeah, that would be.
Get your galleons out.
That would be much easier to do, especially if we work together. Have two crews deal with them at one point and let them restock, and as soon as they come back out to go again, boom, there's the other next two crews to deal with them, and then you just keep going and repeating over and over again for the rest of the night, every day, for the rest of eternity, until they just decide to give up and turn themselves in because they can't get out of their islands and have no more money.
Attrition.
Exactly.
For the smaller guys.
Attrition of war.
Nutrition.
Yes. Just do what they've been doing this entire time. They come to our ports, fight us at our ports, and then we have to go back to our ports and restock. And by that time, we're normally too tired to keep going back out. And then they're going to go home, unpack, and get on another ship and go back out in pirate civs. But if we bring it to their ports, then they're the ones going to have to turn tail and run back to their ports while we keep just barraging them with fresh crews throughout the nights.
Is it possible? Is it possible if we can? Is it possible if we can catch them when they're returning home so that they're low on cannon fire and easier to take out?
Do your intelligence.
Or to be easier to catch them inside their
However,
port.
they'd be much faster than most of our ships. They're already pretty damn fast when they're crewed and ready to go. They'd be even faster.
Need to plan it
Just
out.
trying to
Plan
get
it out,
back home.
guys.
If they're on their very minimalist ships, they're
do it. You can
even
do it.
faster than our wing, which is it's 17.5 to 18 knot, and they're faster than that.
Aye, but we could also have someone sitting at their port at home and wait, and then have, one of the other red sails chase them into their ports and into a trap.
Yeah, I believe.
that.
I believe currently, every time we fight Fordham, as they're sailing home to their port, they sail to Oo's port.
Can we all agree for a second that these pirates need to come up with better names? Ooh woo and
But,
Ford
yeah,
Hand
don't even.
Let's go.
Agreed.
Don't even get me started.
One of the ships that we sunk
Underwater Union.
was the Domi Daddy. I am so glad we sunk that
Yeah,
ship.
trust me.
Oh no.
I'm just saying,
Can
pirates
we
used to be
also
scary.
say that it is absolutely insane that we sunk that fucking ship right outside their harbor and they went and bitched to the PLU about it?
Oh yes, that's right. they did.
Why do you expect anything
They,
else?
they red flagged us and decided to bitch about it.
That's all they do.
I've never heard of a pirate going to the Navy to bitch about getting sunk by a red sail. And it is the craziest thing that they thought that that would be okay.
And I'll add this to it. They wanted to execute 7 people because of the sinking of one fucking ship. One
Yes.
ship, they wanted to execute 7.
Seems like they're materialistic pirates.
Speaking of
I mean,
materials,
fucking wood.
Ooh, we went boo-hoo.
I think intel is really important to gather, and in fact, everyone needs materials. Everyone needs resources. Everyone needs food. They are getting theirs from
Yes.
somewhere. If they're getting it themselves, or they have someone that's supplying them, it might be good to try to figure out if they have a supply chain that could be cut.
Yes, if we can figure that out, cutting them off from that would be quite tremendous to do.
Well,
I
very
don't think
helpful.
anyone's...
What are the Navy's plans as far as, what's their role in this?
I'm not sure.
You guys planning anything big, maybe?
Well,
with that,
I can't
though,
disclose
don't
that
think
information,
anyone's
obviously. So
supplying them.
Yeah, that would not be wise.
I'm just hoping that the Navy kind of, sits back a little bit and lets the red sails kind of take over. It's kind of what you pay us to do, right?
Yeah.
To stop them before you jump in to do any of it.
yeah, I'm sure you've found up until this point, the Navy has stood off, and it will do. I guess going back to what's been said with what Red Dawn are proposing and kind of the comebacks with, or why do you need to help now? I guess you could draw similarities between the Navy and the privateers. Navy often is seen as being the unbeatable force of the seas, and obviously that's not always the case. So we can't be everywhere all at once doing everything. That's why we pay for your services as Red Sails to do the job that we do and expand our reach to aid the civilians. Ultimately, that's the goal on behalf of the King. Now, in regards to what you need, the PLU, that's what it's there for, is to liaise between you and High Command Admiralty of the Navy to try and give you what you need. Now, if you came to us with a list of we need X, Y, and Z, can't guarantee it, but we can ask and see if we can supply some of it or all of it. That's down to you to decide that. Now, obviously, you've made the first step to start working together. You are behind. It's very clear that the Black Cells have been working together for longer than you have. And now you're catching on to that. So now you're playing that catch-up game. And what you're saying is correct. You need to do the intelligence, you need to do the research before you can actually go out. There's no point just joining up on a tandem patrol and expect to win. It's not going to happen. Many times Navy ships go out and lose, even on a tandem, because they work together a lot more than we expect them. But it doesn't mean to say that they're going to win the war. They may win that battle. It's that old cliche. It's down to basically hearts and minds. If you witness civilians over, then you don't need to be attacking them directly. You need to think outside of the wooden box with what your plans are, and as I say, identify where it hits them, hit them hard. Focus on a company constantly, tire them out. Don't play their game. Don't go chasing after them. That's what they want. If you chase after them, you're just going to run into what they've set up for you, whatever that may be. It's going to take time. It will take people working together, but you will not win a 2v1, which ultimately what the conversation started with, whatever that may be. Strength is in numbers, and at the minute, their strength is better than yours, because they're getting organized far quicker. Now, obviously, as far as the Navy is concerned, obviously I'm not going to sit here and divulge operational duties that we're carrying out, patrol routes and such like that. Obviously, there is stuff we can do, and that we have the power to be able to do that. But that takes us time to actually get that in motion. And at the minute, you all have issues in your own port with black cells that you need to address and sort out. So that is where you need to look at what is happening. Is it the same port? That's what you need to focus on. It's many conversation, but it's one that you need to be directed and focused on to get to the answer quickly, so you can actually address what you need. Is it new ships? Do you need to start manning up Indiamans or even a galleon for what you want to do? I don't know. It's down to your crews, your crew skills, your ability to gather intelligence, feed us that intelligence, of course, which obviously we get a lot of, not just from you, but also from civilian as well as our own patrols. We have more intelligence than you would even imagine. But that doesn't mean to say we have enough to actually identify exactly where we need to go. That's why we need you, and that's why we pay you good money to bring that to us. If we need to try and start feeding some of that back in some way, then certainly it's something we can look at, but it's the speed of how we do that as well. It's all things we can look at. So what's the Navy doing?
That seems
we're giving you the opportunity
simplest and most practical approach.
What?
Yeah, it seems the most practical and simplest approach is when we do give you information, if you're able to vet it in any way, give it back to us, to all the other companies, because rather than us trying to go to 4 different ports every weekend or every few days with different missives we have, you're the one who gets them all anyways. So if you're able to repost them somewhere inside a secure location where we can view it, I think that would solve quite a few issues.
The bounties they'll put out, also authorized through Admiralty, are based on information that's been gathered from many sources to ensure that those bounties are accurate and correct. The information that we get goes through and analyzed multiple times, tied together against multiple other bits of sources of information, and even through our own internal investigations through operations and such to confirm that is correct. And that bounty will be given out. And when that bounty is given out, you know that that is your green light to act on that with conviction that it is accurate. And, so as I say, the more information we get, more names, times, dates, we can look at that. As I say, if you what you're asking us to do is actually give you intelligence back ways in regards to what time a certain company sells out, then we can potentially do that. But I would have to go back to those in charge who actually deal with that information to see if that's actually feasible in a correct amount of time. But ultimately, the reports you come with us with, you all have access to those, and you are well within your rights to share those with each other. But sharing it with us ensures
if we could hold that
shimmy,
thought
shimmy,
and all of us start
shimmy,
to just wiggle around
Yep.
quickly.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
Let's change sides.
Yeah, not necessarily even bounties, but just, hey, we heard that pirates are going to be here for 48 hours this weekend. That would be something we would all...
Yeah,
I actually have an idea for that, Colt. Wouldn't if you had a mailroom in the PLU where we could leave, like, you know, every little privateer has its own section, and if we find information, we can leave a letter there so that if when they come to see you, they can get the letter there. That way it's not on a random island of a disclosed location.
That's actually a really good idea. Is
Was
that
one of
something we
suggesting
can
along that line?
set up, Smythe?
Yeah, I'm sure we can do that. Where's Weathers?
That way, like, yeah, you don't
I have an idea, a couple different ideas that could work. We do have bases, obviously, that you do have access to, so...
Yeah, if it's just a drop box, yeah, sure we can arrange something.
We could also do that here. So if the majority of us are here, and the majority of us pass through here, this could also be something that perhaps could happen even within our own docks here at Scamper. Just to put ourselves forward, we could make a little. We could put a little mailbox for dropping information. And we do have runners, we do have logistics, and I'm not sure about everyone else, but if it's urgent, we could send people out to pass it along. I don't know if Reese, actually where is everybody's still mixed around. Reese, if that would be something, I don't know if you heard me.
I did.
What do you think
it's something
of
that we can do. We can start getting a printing press going. I can make reports, gathering information for what you bring to me. I can compile it, see what's there, and then printing press, and then I can just pass it out to everyone. Easy.
You know, obviously you
But
could also just
honestly,
come
the
here.
more the merrier.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I'd say something
Then-
about like keep it here, and then if it's something urgent, send a runner. Otherwise, leave it
Alright.
here. We'll come get it either daily or
I can have
weekly or
those.
something.
But I would really urge every company to have somebody sort of like myself, where you are going out and gathering information. If you do not have those people, and then
Of course you
we
would,
can have
Reese.
something. We can have some people, get together and really nail down these supply chains, because hitting them where it hurts is going to be, the key to all of this. So.
Alright.
I have a few civilians on my island that I could probably ask, so it keeps it off of red cells to get information.
I also suggest like a weekly meetup between all of us to keep us all on the same page.
Aye.
Just saying, it might be easier that way.
Done.
Might be something we
make a
can
plan.
do.
Make a plan for like when we know a 48's coming or a trade fair's coming. We have obviously they're going to try to hit it or go around it. If we get any word from it, then we can maybe make a game plan or an action plan beforehand.
Aye.
No, there is a trade fair.
Yeah.
this
There's
weekend.
one this weekend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dappers.
In
Where is it?
Ooze.
It's Nappers.
Ingrid's ooh, ironically enough.
Yes. We'll have to keep an
No,
eye
my
out
company will be
around
not
there.
participating in that, just so you know.
Oh,
Aye.
all right.
I think a proper plan for that, if it's in that grid, then we just park the red sail ships right in front of Uvu's port while the trade fair's going on, so they can't leave.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're
Just
gonna
leave them,
do.
like, sorry, no exit.
We'll put
I guarantee
signs
you-
on the side of the
Gold,
ship that says trade fair
fairway to
closed to
get by.
pirates.
Yeah, I guarantee there's gonna be 2 or 3 companies in their port that weekend.
Can definitely park our therapist right outside their docks as well, you know?
Aye, all the pirates have commitment issues now. Everyone dances, nobody commits.
Oh dear.
Crazy.
The
Oh,
dancing
we've got a
pirates.
solution.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Dancing
harpoons.
pirates.
Don't worry, we have a ship with 10 of them. We're pulling everybody.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
See, we all do
that.
think
See?
alike.
Have you seen how heavy they are, though? Jesus Christ.
No, it sounds like you need more than 10.
They,
Can you put 11
bottom
on
deck,
there?
top deck. It's all gonna
It's
be
all around.
harpoons,
So, all right.
harpoons.
So, see, this is a perfect situation. Bring that bad boy out. We bring out a 12, like a 22 cannon broadside. Let's go to work.
Yes.
They,
Harpoon them at every inch of their ship while the other one just demolishes their ship.
You
Use it with
pull 'em,
all.
we'll bang them.
What the? What the?
Wait, what?
Wouldn't
Why do you
suggest
bang
banging
pirates
a
all the time?
pirate,
Nikolai,
but-
Really?
stop. He's already tried. Sorry, there was.
Hey, that's he's already tried.
You don't need a pirate
lost
wife,
an eye
Nikolai.
for it.
Come on. Do better.
Yes.
Trust me, been there,
I deal
done
with
that,
people
lost
like
an
that.
eye for it. I'm over
Lost
it.
an eye.
Okay?
Hey, I almost
She
lost
was
one of
on
my
the
company
one.
to a harem, so there's that.
I mean, that's not so
Why?
bad. No. Never mind.
the pirates have weird names, and everybody's horny on the seas now. How the world has changed.
I think we're near the end of the conversation, so.
Has it
Nothing
really
changed
changed?
at all.
Has it
Nothing
really
changed
changed?
at all.
I'm
Not at
telling you
all.
right now, it's
Time-
changed for me. All right,
time
the
is a
rest of y'all
flat
are all
circle.
weird.
I think the seas are just as horny as they've always been.
Yeah.
Yes, there's always this horny.
The names are horrible choices, but yes, it's yes.
It's all
Some of them, I'll give it. Some of them are actually halfway decent names of crew, but fucking ooh, come on, what the fuck, man? I can't even say the fucking name.
It's fine.
Guess
I
we
mean,
shouldn't
to
bring
be
up our,
fair, we
not
are
alliance
extremely
next time.
rowdy privateers.
Yeah, we are
That is
extremely
true.
privateers.
Yes,
I thought it was just
said it
me.
once. I said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. Being a privateer is just a government-sanctioned pirate.
It's a pirate with a permit.
That's all it ever was. That's all it ever will be.
Someone's got it.
So right in front of the Navy.
Okay, so
right in front
okay,
of the Navy,
before
you're all saying
we
we're pirates.
I mean, we've already
Before
said
we
this in
get
front of
to-
him.
before we get too far on, I want to simply touch on everything we have agreed upon so far. Alright?
2 items.
And
Post
make
box.
note of this. Okay, so we're all agreed upon having resupply points that are unlocked and prepared in each of our ports for each of our red sail companies. Aye?
Aye.
All in agreement? Aye. Okay.
Aye.
We agreed upon for the information gathering. Aye?
Aye.
Okay. On the
Navy's gonna go bankrupt.
on the note of, because squirrel brains, I know we're all here for a while. On the note of resource resupply points, when we're coming in for that, does everyone have a set flare that we want to use, or what have you been using if people need to man your walls when we are coming in, if we are being chased into your port?
Yeah, currently, we've been using blue between Iron Crow and Red Dawn, as well as the Navy.
I think
Blue's
Navy
probably
uses
the
blue
best.
red. Correct, right?
I'm going to say blue-red it would probably be the best.
That means
way
coming in
to-
hot.
Look, chat, if you meta
Coming
this
in
stuff,
hot.
I'm gonna come around and slap you.
Okay, blue-red?
So I would say that if you got someone right on your ass, then blue-red.
pink and
But
blue,
if it's
pink
just
and yellow.
coming in for
Yellow and green?
like a resupply and they're staying out, then just blue would be fine.
Blue and yellow. That's the one. Blue and
Yeah,
white.
that sounds like a wonderful idea. I like it.
It's a triple
put
blue.
red,
Anyone-
Green and yellow.
Now I got to carry a blue.
Red and yellow.
Yep,
Same thing.
You
No.
must now carry all the colors.
Yeah, all of them.
Okay.
And slate if you
Anyone
want to
against
blind your
or
enemies.
all in agreement?
Fire all of the colours.
Agreed.
Red, green, yellow, and blue.
Agreed.
Purple,
Okay.
yellow.
Good,
Move
good.
on, please.
I think as we go on this, we need to speak about tandems and setting up. I know we have our alliances, even not alliances, people that we tandem with, but there are times when they're not available, and we should be, if we are agreeing to this to work together, that we need to be splitting apart from maybe our normal tandem people when they're not available and working together. And that should be a topic of discussion.
I'm gonna make excuses.
I would love to
Okay.
address this one. I've been itching for this one. All right, hello. My
Hi.
name is Captain Jack Toombs of Red Dawn. Some of you may know me, some of you might not. For tandems, specifically how we want to run them, or like how I would like to see it, is which captains like unarmored brigs? Do we have any captains that like unarmored specifically? All right, we got a couple. All right.
That's every captain in Scamper.
Every
Aye.
captain is Scamper, understood? And then, what about Siren's Call? What do you like?
Sloops.
Sloops.
and
All
Yes,
right.
they're very good with sloops. I've seen them
Sloops
very
and
good.
armored. Yeah, sloops and armored. All right. Can you normally field an armored? 15, give or take, right?
Armored sloops.
If I
Usually
yell
under
loud
50.
enough,
Armored
probably.
sloops.
All right. So I personally
seem
like
pretty
armored.
loud.
I like being
Yeah,
heavy.
you
I
do.
like being loud.
You
There's a
welcome.
few of us that like the same. I think we should have people that run together correctly, right? So we have unarmors running with fatties. We have fatties running with skinnies if we need to, whatever the numbers dictate.
Fatties and skins.
Yeah, that way
Okay.
we can kind of make sure we bounce off each other. That way, if one group's
That's
a
how it
brawler, we can
goes.
put a brawler. We can push them into the brawler. If we have, because what we've seen out here, sometimes we have two ranged ships with loss of damage. That's great, but neither one of them can take a hit. It's not going to go well for us, right? Let's start looking into how we can do better together. Is that everybody good with that? So we got. How often do you get to run your heavy rig, Siren?
Typical SAS tactics create so much confusion, even though
Didn't know
in
it
person I have no idea.
What'd you say?
Now, how often do you get to run the heavy rig? Can you man it with like 15 or so?
I'm gonna be honest with you, we
Once,
haven't really
twice a
tried
week.
that much. We've been trading to just chill. We could probably do it twice.
Chilling
Twice,
out.
all right.
Just
So
chilling
then
out
maybe when you go
privateers.
twice, we have either Scamper or Ironcrow or us run light with you. we can try to link up that time frame. Does
Trying to
that
find a
make
gap
sense?
to make
I mean,
excuses.
But you
Go
guys,
ahead.
I have a question for your, like, out of curiosity. You're talking about running an armored brig, but you guys just said their ships are faster than your unarmored brigs.
Whole
So, like,
British
in
Army.
reality, all the captains here understand speed is dominant, right? Why would we run
really?
an armored brig at all?
But I was just gonna say, I know
Well,
they're
I don't
heavy
know.
hitters. I know they can take it, but they can't keep up if it's a speed. Like I've not seen one single pirate ship in the last few weeks that has been an armored ship. So
They're not.
I have a good case in point on
Oh,
this
that's true. We did
I
think
have
it.
So when we had the 48 with the Navy was always in a big, fat armored brig. And
Yeah.
we
Yep.
had a very lightly crewed, for lack of a better term, shotgun chain shot brig.
Oh God.
And so
It's not as bad as it sounds.
what you
the
do with
dicks
the
went
with the lighter
Nightmares of
ship,
this thing.
you it's
Tell me about
we
it.
hate using it too, but it is what it is. We
Coined this many years ago.
behind them with your quicker ship, the lighter crude company, whatever. You cut their sail. If you can't get their sails down, ram into the fuckers. If you spin them back into the fat brig, that's even better because they already don't know what the fuck to do.
I learned that.
Can't
with
tell
the
you how
handler.
many times we just didn't even have to hit a fucking sail. We just hit them, spun them around right back into the Navy, and the Navy let them have it. And
So we call it interceptor.
we lost
It's
armored and we sunk like 4 ships over the weekend.
Okay,
So it's
I think the good point is that we want to try to balance each other, right? That is what the point to get across, which I am not against.
Yeah, I'll be finishing.
Anyone
I'm
have
trying to find a gap to.
obviously, we're going to
save
run
me
what we feel most
excuses.
confident with, but I am not against personally. I don't know, Elmar, what you think about just trying to balance with each other.
yeah, I just see the thing is it's tough. I feel with the tandems, if they both have light ships, which is what I've been seeing. Now, I'm not all over the world. I'm not all over the Atlas. So, I'm only speaking on my experiences. They're fast. They're super fast, and they're going to converge on the small ship. Hell, I saw it the other day with you fellas. They converged right on. They just completely disregarded me, and they went onto you guys. And there wasn't much I could do. When they're just
we weren't set up
converging
as a
on top
brawler.
of you guys.
That was
So,
our fault.
I'm
We were
just-
slow and not set up as a brawler incorrectly. It was the incorrect situation for our ship, which is why I'm bringing this up. Is like if we know you're going to be on a light ship, we'll bring a heavier brawler with more resistance. Well, stuff like that. That way, you can bounce them into us, right? And then instead of us both being on speedy damage ships, now we're just going to sink.
And it doesn't even have to be a armored brig to be a brawler. The ship I brought here today, the Iron Wing, she is a brawler, and she's an unarmored brig and can take the hit. So I'm not worried about that. And she's pretty fast, so a fast brawler
Whereas
is a
with
good
the,
ship.
Same goes for the Red Baron. She's fully loaded as a brawler brig, more so than a.
Need to escape, chat.
More so than anything
Need to
else.
escape.
And that's kind of what I mean. Sir, I don't think I ever called your name, Captain.
I'm Bane.
All right, Bane. Yeah, so that's my point in being is we want to fit in perfectly with you.
His voice
not
not
to
deep
have
enough for
two
Bane.
working parts that
No,
don't spin well.
I understand that. I'm just saying, like, every report that I've heard is that they're really fast, so I don't see it. Like, we were sailing with Scamper the one night, and I was in an armored brig, and they were all over me the entire time. Because I was
they
way
picked
too
slow. Yeah.
And then they wouldn't
Right.
commit, so that's why we created a ship called the Therapist.
They take on the fat ones. That's what they do.
It's an unarmored.
Oh, no,
that's
not
right.
my-
It's
oh,
an
no, not
unarmored
my
brig,
breakfast.
but- and as much as you guys say your unarmored brigs are brawlers, your planks are still like way weaker. So you're still not
Yes,
gonna be able to
they
fight
are,
as long
but
as
you
a
know,
normal as an armored.
a way
as an
weaker
armored
plank versus a way weaker plank, you're pretty even. So
Aye.
my
I just
unarmored
think
brawler versus
speed.
their unarmored brawler, I'm not worried. I'm not
just
going in
assuming
there
speed's the
fat
thing,
and
right?
slow. I'm going faster.
You gotta love captains, right? We
But
all
I'm
have
just
our
assuming
ways.
speed. Speed is.
Yeah,
speed
that's
is,
why we're
well,
trying to
trust
work
me,
together.
Yes.
And I
Sounds
agree
like a
with
bloody
Like, trust
pirate.
me, if
The hell?
anybody's here that's an armored brig captain, it's me. I am a
me
brawler
too.
through and through, right?
Mm.
So
Oh,
this
yes,
whole dance
brawling.
around, thing's new to me.
I
But
should've got
speed's
Dobby or,
the killer in any kind of situation you're going in. If you can't get
Weathers
away
to
or
the
you can't catch up, you're dead in the
pretender
water. You
dying
might
or
as well not even
something.
be there.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's hard to
Well,
be a
I'm-
brawler if you can't catch up to them.
Right.
I'll
and
tell
as
you
much
this
as we
from-
as much as we could say we could spin them back in there, like maybe.
No, I
They
can-
can
I
I
spin
think we
out.
almost managed.
Oh,
we
that's
almost
exactly what
managed
we
to
did all
beat a
weekend.
galleon the other day there.
Galleons are
Okay.
easy though.
So this is from current experience at the 48. We got my two sinks were with the Duncan on his fat guy. I mean, they were running
Duncan
really
riding
heavy.
his
I don't know
fat
how many
guy.
people there were.
Okay.
They were running heavy, and we were using a very light brig, and we were
Right.
about 20 knots. What we would do, we'd spin them, and then once they got close to the Navy, we'd pinch in on them, and that, I mean, it was, let them eat.
No,
We
you know,
didn't have to
sometimes
do
out to down a galleon.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You're Red Dawn, right?
Yes.
He is.
Red
Iron
Dawn's
Man.
the only privateer company here that has enough to fully man a brig at 20 plus people, right? And so is the
No,
Navy. So like by
No, they've
by
been working
pulling
with
them-
us.
Right, but my point is, if I'm on an armored brig with 11, it's not the same power as the Navy with 23 or 24 or whatever their number
Correct.
is when they're sailing. That's my
Well,
point, right? So like, we talk about you pitting or pulling them into me as all you want, but I'm not going to hit as hard as the Navy will. Like,
Well, I
ever.
want you to pull them into me then. If you were running light, if you're running 9, we can run 15.
Yeah,
And then we, or
I'm just saying. Like, don't
Yeah.
get me wrong. 100% agree with you that there's always synergy and we can come up with some sort of makeup with two ships and to counteract to benefit each other. I'm just saying, I think everybody should be running unarmored brigs and you should be working on speed, and that's probably the only way you're going to catch them.
Agree.
Well,
That's true.
No, not disagreeing on that
They're
one.
always running, though. They're not always running. They're trying to sink you. So if you're sailing into your big boat, there shouldn't be a problem. You know what I mean? You
Yeah, but
work
the
with
issue
your
is
fellow
everyone's
pilots.
moving. They're
always
work with
ahead
your-
of you.
They're going to move everyone.
Right, they
That's
have
go-
that
it's gonna be a
angle on
chance
you.
to
You work
They
escape.
have
with your
larges.
fellow
I
captain.
will never get there. I'll never reach that
Yeah,
as
it's
a
been a
solo
good,
ship ever.
good
And
season,
by
Matt.
all the
Yeah,
time,
but
just
if you
wiggle
have
the
a
foot,
fast ship-
musical chair.
So our 24s are angled at a 45-degree forward towards it. So if you're in my alpha, you're in my like I'm shooting you as well.
I think
but
we're
they
getting
have a
into the
full
weeds
broadside.
of technical talk.
I think we get the
Getting
idea.
technical.
Yeah, now we're getting
More importantly,
certain
perhaps,
semantics.
is what times do you guys normally sail out?
Sorry, just
As a feather matchup.
sorry,
With
can I just
Red Dawn.
sorry, can I just interject
ahead.
for a second? I've obviously
Yeah.
got a crew
Go
I need
ahead.
to get back to Proudshire, so obviously, yeah, carry on because discussions don't kind of come to an end because I'm going or whatever. But if you need anything from us, as say getting writing, just drop it through
Very
to us, and we'll assist you the best we can.
What was that?
If is there any questions you have just now that anyone's maybe got? If not, don't worry about it. Again, just come and see us at the PLU. We can answer your questions. But if you have anything now, feel free.
All right, sounds
Yeah.
good. Thank you. I
Perfect.
appreciate you being
Thank you
here.
for attending.
No, well, thanks for the invite. So yeah, keep at it. You're on the right path. It's not going to be a quick fix, but you've done a very good job this deployment so far for us, and we have the coin to support you with the intelligence, and yeah, if we can do joint patrols with you, war games, whatever it takes to get you up to speed, then
Skip, do you mind if I pull you
use us,
aside?
okay? But
Yeah,
Sounds good.
we'll show ourselves out. You carry on, okay? You have a good conversation now. Thank you,
Thank you,
everybody.
guys. Luck.
We'll see you soon.
Thank you for letting us.
Kick some butt.
Smoochies.
Bother those two.
But yes,
Smoochy.
to answer your question about
thank you.
See you again,
Red
Barry.
Dawn and Iron
This is
Crow.
important because if it doesn't get to him, I'm in a big world of hurt.
I know. I will get it to him.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye,
Good
Pebby.
to see you again.
Good to see you as well.
Bye, Pebbles. See you.
Commodore Smythe.
Bye, Jack. Feel better soon.
So much for an hour.
I think we're missing one.
Who are we missing?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Commodore Smythe.
I was about to
Yes.
scream when they started talking about the
Have a question.
intricacies of battle.
I was trying to find a delicate pass to say, I need to leave, or we need to leave.
Yeah. I really wanted to interject to be like, I don't think we should talk
And-
about
and-
how to
Can
battle
I
right
stay
now,
behind
but
and
it's
come
not
back
my
with a
opinion.
privateer?
Well,
I'd like to kind of get
yeah.
the whole.
No,
well,
no,
the
yeah.
two reasons actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
we know
he-
what you want.
What?
Ew, thank you. You're amazing.
So who are you going to come back with?
Probably Red Dawn.
Okay, is that today or this evening?
Yes.
In a couple
yes.
of hours. So
It should be whenever they decide to come back.
is that just because you want to continue on to listen what's being said, or is there other?
Partially.
Okay.
Waggles
Well,
eyebrows.
that's fine. We'll pass that along so someone at one of the secretaries know or whatever.
Has anyone else also been taking notes at the same time?
I think.
I have,
I took as much as I could. Yeah.
but I did fall asleep at one point.
I think the last 20 minutes were just them arguing about ships. So
yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
it's more of
So
a
I just didn't
tactics,
write anything down there.
Yeah, that's fine. So, that's fine. As long as you get back, just report in when you are back, and you'll be fine here. There's enough. All the privateers are here, so enjoy yourself. And
My keys are at the PLU right now, so
that's fine. You can
it
get in.
would probably
so
go
when
there
you,
fast.
when you get back,
should be.
That's fine.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Right. Oh, we've been so long. There might be a Navy brigantine following us down.
Yeah,
Have
we're a
fun.
little
And
on
also,
time.
you better be back before midnight.
I said to him
Back before midnight. That's crazy.
if we're not back in like 2 hours, send a brigantine down.
Storm Rider.
Where are we? Oh, it's this one. I forgot what our ship
Right here.
looked like.
I miss the Cerulean and Podakawa colors.
Yeah, me too.
Where's Wade?
He's right here.
Right there.
I'm right here.
Oh God.
I know my hair's not blue.
I know
it's hard to spot Wade.
It's just so weird. During the 48, I was fine, and now suddenly. Yes.
All right.
He's
so
doing
we're
Dobby
going with
things.
6.
And
Yeah, he
Ready?
does.
Ready to take off?
I think this all is this all?
Yeah,
this
yeah.
all of us. Yeah.
I believe that's
Yeah.
it.
Let's go.
I feel like he wants to spend some time with Miss Alice.
Yeah.
I think it.
Well,
I told
if
him
the
he
Admiral's
better
looking
be
for
back
him-
before
Ulterior
midnight.
I think it's business and pleasure.
Yeah.
Probably more pleasure by sounds of it. but-
well, if the Admiral wakes up
I
and
don't
looking
think
for
there's
him, he'll have some problems.
I don't think there's much note taking left to be had there, but you never know.
No, that's they got past that
You
point
never know.
about half an hour ago. It was like, oof.
Oh yeah.
I think Dobby's got other notes to take.
Mm. So you get 3 black sails as you come out, and
Yeah, I was just taking a look to see what was out here.
Oh yeah.
no,
Ship left in dry dock.
sorry, it took a bit longer than expected. I was actually surprised with
I lost track of time.
how easy the first bit was. There's no issues there at all. And
Yeah,
that was great.
they didn't push back at all, so they seem okay with everything. So
the second half went okay, and then it kind of died off towards the end. It's like I don't want to be rude and
Yeah.
kind of butt in and say I'm leaving, but I was trying to find a natural pause. It just took a bit longer
Yeah.
than.
Honestly, for the number of people that were there, oh headache. It went really well. Like I was expecting to be way more chaotic.
I thought it was going to kick off at the beginning. I'm not sure the gentleman's name was,
Yeah,
but
it seemed like
it's,
there was like a little bit of tension.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and some of that is rumor mills.
help.
God damn it!
Yeah.
I was sat there thinking trade fair. Try and get one of them to commit. It completely went on my head. So I was thinking about leaving
I
instead.
think Wade was working on that. And then Wade handed out that I believe at the end there that the Dappers are doing this, and Scamper Bay I think it says they're the only ones that are actively sitting out it for the
obviously.
reasons. So the other 3 I think are going to be involved.
But we just need to give.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
that's
threw
what
that
they were talking about.
to Frost. So from Iron.
It'd be good
Crows.
just to get a company to confirm that yes, there's a focal point. Before everyone else is just going to sit in the grid, then that's whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems Iron Crow and Red Dawn are fully for it. I don't know about Siren's Call.
Because we're
Yeah.
liaising with that, so we need to give them the money on behalf of Dapper.
Was the fella that kept speaking up
who was a little opinionated, who was kind of like, oh well,
Spouts.
seems like you guys just can't,
the
you
one
know,
No, the other
defend
one.
yourselves. Now.
Oh,
Was he
I don't
in
reckon-
Sirens?
Siren Skull?
I don't,
Was it?
I'm
Okay.
not sure. Is he? I'm not sure. I've never spoken to
Oh,
him
okay.
before.
I don't know. I'd say him. I can
couldn't
remember
tell.
at a certain point with voices, but nothing great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure who he was. He certainly had his view.
But I think that was part of that.
He
That
definitely
there's been
was
some rumor milling.
apprehensive the most.
It was
yeah.
very
Yeah.
accusatory.
Yeah. You guys gonna have someone like that in a group. I was just trying to figure out which group he might have been in.
Keep an eye.
Well, that's part of the problems that Jim Bob had caused. So.
Yeah.
They all need to toe the same line, even if they have different opinions. Once one starts pulling the other way from the rest of them, it starts to cause problems. So.
Yeah.
You know, if Scamper and Sirens called, if they made an alliance, the two of them could shit like
Just now
manifold
leaving. Could be
brick.
interested if not back in 50.
Well, that's the
Well, if they
idea.
do
Is
that,
that
yeah.
hopefully they'll talk and help
Joel
each
makes
other here.
Sylvain that Dobby stay behind for Boudin.
Hopefully they can learn to work together and it not be too many captains, not
It
enough
didn't twig.
seamen.
It didn't
you know?
twig
Yeah.
that he wasn't saying, but it makes complete
Well-
sense now the others have said it.
From what I can tell, some of them have worked out where they have captains of their ships, and then if they're not on that ship, they're just part of the crew.
Okay.
It's quite funny. I was laughing in my head when the gentleman next to me said, "What's the Navy doing?" I said, "What are you expecting me to tell you all our freaking OPSEC?"
Yeah, that made me chuckle.
I said, "I'm very
I was like,
limited
ooh,
in
I'm
what I
letting the
say here."
Commodore answer that one. You just look up from the table while you're shoving popcorn in your mouth, huh?
Well, Monday we're going here.
I'm
We're
just
doing
here
this.
having some popcorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you gave absolutely amazing answers too to the question.
Yeah, it was a really good response.
Well, it's all bluff and waffle. Sure, they see
Yeah.
through that. Can't tell them
Well, you
anything.
give really good waffles.
Yeah, it's ready with chocolate sauce. Amazing.
Ooh. I like my waffles extra crispy.
Warm
Well,
up.
I'm like,
I suppose
if you
warm
guys
up
know where
cold is a
they're
question,
at,
though.
why don't you siege their port or something?
Well, that's what they're talking about doing, is just parking in front of U's port with a couple
Setting it all
ships.
on fire.
Barrel bomb the shit out of it.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh, there's two problems with that.
they'll get hammered.
Well, first of all, we don't have barrels, and two, you can't really. Last I had heard, they cause an instant nap.
What?
Yeah.
Detonators.
So they're working on. Yeah, something with the detonators are not working properly, and they just So that's why London's working
damn
on it.
I've been saving all those fucking detonators and pure nitroglycerin for nothing.
Yeah, we want demolition. We need demolition shot. That's all we need to carry on our ships. That's it.
Navy sappers.
You ever heard of the
Can we
demo
just-
barrel?
I just want a sloop with demo shot.
I want a raft with demo shot.
Hey, there you go. Dinghy.
Mortar.
Yeah, I've heard. I've heard about the use of the demo barrel. I think it was used exactly once. Decided that it was too much of a crime.
Yeah, because it destroyed half a village.
Yeah, it was. It was a
What
lot.
kind of thing is that? I want to see that happen.
So you know how big trade is? There wouldn't be any trade.
Do you like mushrooms?
Weapons of mass destruction.
Awesome.
See a big cloud.
What the heck?
Yeah,
I remember that.
It was.
Explosions. wanna
I
see
remember
this.
that.
Except
That was beautiful.
It was used once.
Has
Well, no,
anybody
it was
ever
used-
tried?
It was accidentally used
so
on a ship
fun.
with another shot.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Now, I don't condone this idea, but it also kind of sounds amazing. But I don't condone it because I really want to hug one. But has anybody ever tried to throw one in the mouth of a whale and watch it explode?
Oh my god.
I actually have seen that, surprisingly.
What?
A demo,
Yeah,
a barrel.
It's kind of insane.
Yeah.
A barrel.
Regular
So
barrel.
when that
Yeah.
demo shot hit the pirate
Demo
brig,
shot, yeah.
Yeah, the
That-
entire top deck, the entire deck blew up. In one
Yeah,
shot.
no, wait. I'm talking about a demo barrel, not a demo shot.
Oh, barrel.
Yeah.
This was a barrel.
I've
This
never
thing was.
seen the
It's like
Demo
10
shot's fun though.
It's like 10 of those in one.
Better shimmer.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Shimmer shimmer.
Demo shot has been used. Yeah, it's a siege weapon essentially.
Oh my god.
Punch your
That
cheeks.
sounds amazing.
Shimmer.
Yeah, say again.
So if you
The fact
end
of
up in
how
a siege, you might get
organized both sides are without any kind of pushing.
What?
They've done it pretty well.
Are we sailing with Captain Pip?
I know. Every time I hear that
It's whether
sound,
they can follow
no.
through and whether the server can survive to the end. So I think they could do formal. If they get the kind of groups organized, I think they could
see anything in
OOC
visual
put a
range.
admin request through for an official war, so they can actually do the land sieges and stuff between them. Not sure.
Well, that was a fun
Navy
trip.
wouldn't be able to get involved in that, obviously. but-
Yeah, and then to reiterate what the Commodore said at the start, do not speak most of what you heard this evening.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't hear anything.
I gotta like
Yeah,
take
so-
all my crazy
Where am
notes
I?
and compile them somehow because they're sporadic and random.
Oh yeah, no, mine are a mess at best, but
I've
I
forgotten
just kind of put them
everything
together. So I'll admit, most of it's gone. That's why notes are important.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
But honestly, they didn't really
I
talk
just-
about much. There's only like 3 items.
Not too much,
so-
yeah.
There was some stuff in there that I've definitely not had come across my desk. So
Well, other than like the pirate organization.
yeah,
name.
Federation.
But
It's we knew there was something going on between
Yeah.
Uwu and Fordham, but not
Mhm.
everyone.
Well, they also mentioned that Fordham, anytime they've interacted with Fordham, Fordham always has a tendency when they're like going quote unquote home, that
Yeah.
they always go to the Uwu port.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So that's
Oh,
something interesting.
we've chased them there. We chased them during the 48. So
Oh,
But yeah, we chased them there, and then we went home. Well, D3 restocked, and we sent 2 brigs out to actually go visit their home port. That's actually when we met the other 2 pirate companies and sank one of them.
yeah.
We
So
chased them into C3, I think. What we
yeah, it's kind of a bit of a blur. I'm not gonna lie. The whole thing.
Yeah, that was great. They had the war bells going and everything.
It's an Uwunian. No, they call it a federation. Apparently.
I kind of like how I write some of these. I'm entertaining myself with my notes right now.
I'm not gonna lie. Mine are probably just gonna go from my mental notes right into a book because
So if
Yeah.
you get to
Just-
work in operations more, then all we'll hear is giggling
Yeah.
coming out of the building.
oh, you would have loved
knowing Poppy, absolutely.
you would have loved some of the reports I got last deployment from Dibs in regards to their voyage reports. So Dibs would write a normal report first, which would always be like on point, perfect,
Oh
right?
yeah, that's what they were
And then
telling me.
And then after that, you'd have Dibs notes, which were, it's like you suddenly put a filter over the world and saw a completely different way.
I miss Dibs. To live with
I do too.
Hi, Wade. you couldn't miss her. Yeah, she was.
We did have to deal with
Did she
the.
end up getting that helmet unstuck, or did she get to wear that through the whole deployment?
Yeah.
I believe it was there the whole deployment.
It's permanently fixed.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really funny for reasons I can't explain.
I don't know. Dibs'
You don't have to
story.
do.
Why does the helm-
You
why-
just have to do
why
Dibs
did
checks
Dibs
when you
have the
leave the
helmet?
port that Dibs was in. Dibs would just hide somewhere in the ship.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Because she never took it off.
Now, then got Dibs into the Navy, so we didn't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, I may have given her a tarot card reading one time,
I think her head
and
grew
she
into
asked
the
me
helmet.
if she should try hiding away on ships, and the card said yes, and so she kept doing it ever since. Sorry.
Is anybody getting too warm right now?
It is a wee bit toasty.
It's
Not too warm, but
a bit warm.
All right.
There are
for check.
some.
I'll just go north a little bit.
Should just kept going.
Yeah, you don't know if the wind will be favorable or not.
Oh,
Too
maybe I
late.
can make it. Maybe.
See, this grid's usually on fire.
Oh, this one's a bit more toasty, but they got good wind though. Ish.
Oh, my
Give it a
head.
second.
Ooh. That was rough.
Yeah, this grid is
So-
notorious for being on fire.
So if pirates get out of hand, there's nothing we can do as far as land siege.
That's different. So the discussion's
declaration.
all there where, yeah, discussion's all there were privateer related. Their restrictions are different than ours.
Hey, who
And
wants
as
a
a-
little rally experience training? No firing the cannons, just a little training. We have 4 cannons. If you guys want to hop aboard one, I'll pop it and then see if we can be successful.
Yes.
Commodore, you want to try it?
No, no.
You've never tried it.
No. Go on,
What
Weathers.
are we
Never
doing?
got to try. All right, I've got mine.
What is
He's
it? What
talking
are we doing?
about speed loading the cannons. Training on
Oh.
that.
Okay.
Yep. Don't actually fire.
Darn.
All right, we got 4 on cannons. Everybody's reloaded.
Yep.
All right, double shot in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's a mini game, isn't it?
You get it?
not doing it.
No, nothing so far.
Why is it blue?
Maybe it doesn't work on these.
To come up again?
What is green? Green glow. Why is it
No
blue?
way.
Maybe it only works on certain cannons.
No.
Well, that's weird.
So
The
weird.
taxes differ.
I used
Imagine
it.
if you had to collect taxes.
Yeah,
It
I
was
did
a
not.
po-
Didn't we? Didn't- I think we
Podium
did
only,
at
No.
one
maybe?
point.
No, it's from the helm as well. Same function.
Yeah, it should be from the helm as well.
I definitely.
I don't know that I've ever been on what kind of cannons are these?
These are just
Founders.
these are just 12 medium mediums.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've had it happen on long 9s before, so it's
Weird.
definitely.
Maybe I'm broken.
Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe you're broken.
I'm broken. Sorry,
I'm
I thought I'd have a little
just
fun
glad
with
I
you
can
guys.
finally
aren't
do
you?
this.
There we go. You're not broken. I'm broken.
Mhm.
Hit him with a hammer quick.
I just
fix him.
sprinkled glitter on everybody. Glitter bombs.
Hey.
You still broken? If so, hit him
I
harder.
don't think it's working.
Alright, 3 in the morning. I'll get work for 4 hours. 4 hours I've got until I need to go for work. It's fine. I kill myself once a year with Atlas, so.
Well, that sucked. I thought it would work. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
Failure.
Not your fault.
It is his fault.
Commodore.
Look, the pinpoint beating around the bush, you know. Needs to look at it, fix it, and make it work again.
Yeah. Give me about 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and we could try again.
It's good you have a plan in life. Well done. Know your next steps.
Well, I do have all the captain's books.
All 3 minutes.
I took the training except for that last one, only because I've sailed enough with Flemington to know that men cannot stay on a wheel sometime.
More Flemington?
Yes, he's a bit. My experience is he's a bit notorious for wanting to shoot small arms at enemy ships while he's sailing, and it happens at what's the word I'm looking for? Sometimes the worst moment. Yes,
Inopportune.
Yeah, inopportune time. As i.e., the ship has holes in it. And
Yeah, that checks.
so I have a preference for grabbing those skills just for that.
Yeah, I have it for all of the turn ability, for the sink rate, and the sail control.
Yeah. I have those. I just don't have the last one. The call out to the crew.
Forgive me.
Well, that and I do want to go the CO route. So.
Yeah, which is why you're not on our billet.
Correct.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I probably would be, but.
Curse Brigantine.
Oh no, one cannon broadside.
It's actually quite scary.
Oh, we'd only lose Storm Rider. Yeah, sadly, chain shot doesn't do much to them.
Yeah.
What about rifle?
I've heard tales of people using picks on them, but
brace for shimmer.
Yeah, I heard hatchet.
Brace for Jama.
Clench.
It's the best thing about coming through that shimmer is that it's the closest point to the island.
Yep, it's raining. Welcome home.
And the wind's in the wrong way.
the
as
wind's
well.
blowing.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. The wind always blows from Proudshire.
Well, it's a shame you guys didn't have room for like an ensign. Is Lieutenant Hightower ever gonna go for captain, or is he competent in staying lieutenant?
I don't know what he's planning to do, but I believe he's a lieutenant under Cap House.
Who's this?
Assigned to the PLU. Lieutenant Hightower.
Oh.
I heard.
So his
today
actual,
that Hightower said something about not wanting to do war games out of combat lieutenant. I don't know what that's about. I thought all the lieutenants.
Not sure. War games are semi-optional, I suppose. But
Well,
not sure.
from what I know of Hightower, he's very well experienced. So, I mean, even somewhat probably close to yourself, Commodore.
Oh no, he's certainly done his nautical miles. So
He may
Sailor
have
Weathers.
felt it. Yes,
What's your rank?
master's mate.
Master's mate. Okay.
So I have the Cillian jacket with the single stripe. You can't really tell in the rain, but you can see the front is a bit different than a normal sailor's jacket.
Yeah, that's why I was
Gold-
puzzled.
Yeah, the
but
gold,
yeah, that makes
the gold
sense.
trim as well.
He's
Collar and
got the silver buttons instead of the gold buttons.
Yeah.
You know, Weathers, my experience? I don't know if you've heard.
I'm vaguely aware of it previously, but it's vague enough that I don't remember. Does that make sense?
Master fisherman.
Yeah. As you... Master fisherman.
Seamstress.
Daddy fisherman. No, I actually... in these seas, I've been every single sail color.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
most of you
turncoat.
here know, actually, probably all you.
Oh,
And
shoot.
I mean, that's what Logerson was a privateer governor and captain. Myself, though, I've always sailed with the Navy, so.
I was privateer governor twice. I was a pirate governor once.
What's Stubby's last name? I'm forgetting all of a sudden.
Webster?
Who?
Webster, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody hop on a cannon. Let's try it again.
Alright.
Okay. You want to try it? Go for it.
Oh my god, these waves are just turning us.
Yep.
No,
This is
I'm
where the
going.
schooners suffer the most.
I'm going to port.
Yeah, this is the one downside of schooners. They do not handle well in storms.
The wave just turns it. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Nada.
Strange. Oh, what's going on?
Nothing happened.
Damn.
Nada.
Why do that?
RL,
I hope you're not missing. I don't know if you're missing a book or not. Yeah.
You 10 days brick time.
Oh my god, it's always terrifying when I'm running upstairs and I have a headache, and then it's just like, oh, I hope I don't find myself waking up in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably something you wouldn't want to. Well, depends on
Waves.
what
Okay,
stage of your career you're at. If in doubt, it's sir or ma'am.
Weathers. I have 10 sinks under my belt as a helmsman,
Do all the washing.
and
up.
I've only been sunk 3 times.
I've legitimately lost track of how many times I've sank or sunk a ship as a crew. It's a lot.
No, that's me as a helmsman. That's me as captain.
I get you as a helmsman. I've never helmed, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So all
I
my
can't
time is
tell you
on
that
a
number
ship.
either.
Slag.
It's obscenely hot.
Yep, we're definitely home. I can tell by the choppy.
It's the world's strongest wind straight into your face. My god.
Yep.
Might as well grapple and pull ourselves in.
Quicker.
Ah, if only.
One of the wardens still awake.
Decent odds, especially if the prisoner's still awake. I'm assuming that's the trade ship parked over there.
The HMS sailboat.
SALE.
Yep.
Playing
Ah.
words. Yeah.
Yeah, but they called it a boat. Kind of hate it.
I actually got to take it for its maiden voyage the other day. I think I'm the only one sailed it so far.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Have you taken your ship out at all,
Unlucky as you were.
Commodore?
No. it's gathering dust at the minute.
Commodore, what do you think if I redid your ship to be more of an interceptor with smaller crews, so that way we can actually take it out?
Well, how fast can an
I am an
armored
actual-
brig? How fast can an armored brig go, realistically?
I mean, you could probably get it to 14, 15 knots, depending on the loadout.
Do we need a tippy tappy?
It should be fine, other than just need to check the planks.
Have a think about it. See what
All you
think.
gotta do,
Not.
run 3
Just to make sure they're not too
cannons,
low.
top deck broadside, and then basically build it as a heavy armor
these
brig
aren't
to rip sails.
If we put it more, as,
You know what I mean?
If we do it more as a defensive brig,
Yeah.
then
What's assaulting on it?
that's. To be honest, it needs That was salted right at the beginning of
one point
deployment when
here
it
that's
was
not
not
great.
clear what was the benefit. So to be honest, it probably
Yeah.
needs a new hull on it.
I don't know if we've gotten the new shipyards yet. I imagine so.
No, but even resalting it would make a difference. So even with the current shipyards, so have a look. But I think it'd be fine, to be honest.
Because I am junior ship right now for Master Claire, so I wouldn't mind if you wanted to, you know, give me the opportunity to play around with it. You know, make it kind of like what our better ships that we have designed right now are doing. I can kind of mock something like that.
But if you're going to do
have a
it,
little
you have
fun.
to make it go faster, with less cannon, but usable.
Oh, yeah.
Conflict, but okay. Thanks very much, everybody. Apologies that it took a lot longer than expected. It's a lot later than I expected and wanted it to be, but here we are. Hopefully enjoyed it though.
Oh, no worries.
Bit of extra experience.
Yeah, it was fun.
And,
Something different.
If you want to kind of partake again, that's fine. Know who to look out for. We do like to have like a good selection of trusted individuals, so you know, if we know you're kind of interested to go again, keep our eyes and ears open for you to join in. But yeah.
Sure.
Any
Always good to have a
any
doctor
questions? Absolutely.
I'm working on my own write-up of the events. Do I need to like title it any specific way, like label the book in any specific way?
Don't know. Weathers, are you wanting to do anything with that as well, or
I mean, another point of view is always something I could have missed.
what are you calling
it's
yours?
good to have more.
What would you call yours?
I'm probably just Scamper Bay privateer meeting.
Privateer, yeah. Privateer
Okay.
meeting. Yeah.
So, and then
Well, something out of that.
one of the things
Honestly- Go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna say, when you're writing the port, leave the cover and the first page blank.
Oh,
Just start
right.
on page.
Yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. Yep.
She could always give it
Clue
to you, and
paper.
then you could collaborate it into your report in case you missed something.
I could just reference the two.
They
No,
could just
you
read
can
all of
reference
the
it.
different ones.
Yeah, they can read, because I'm not gonna lie, multiple point of views can be helpful. Like I might have skipped over something.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, I appreciate you.
You probably
appreciate
caught
doing
something I
that.
missed. No
So,
problem.
we'll get that
Thanks, you
to
guys.
NID and Ops.
Yeah.
And, we'll go and see if this
NID
prisoners...
Ops and Plu?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, if you give it to
That's why I.
give it to us.
If you give it to
first,
us,
we'll send it.
we'll give it to everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes out.
I'm still working on it.
Make it. That's fine.
And don't forget anything you left in the
Yeah.
Oh,
Keys
yeah.
and keys and such.
Keys and such.
We'll go and see if
Yeah,
this
I need
prisoners. Horses, yeah.
horses.
Go see if this
Thankfully, our
prisoners-
horses are safe here. Nothing can actually attack here, which is nice.
Unless
We
someone's
never know.
stolen it.
Yeah, if you don't get into ops, you know, we do have a junior clerk spot open.
Yeah. That is true.
Good to know.
Ah!
Nope,
What does it mean?
too slow, Wade.
I was being kind and letting everybody go and waiting to close the door
that's
behind
what-
everybody.
That's what they all say. That's just rude. My God.
I had to, Commodore. I had to.
Yes, I had to throw in the brig. I just had to, you know.
Oh shit.
Cadet.
You know, we dueled and Commodore's like, remember who's in charge of you? And I'm like, shit.
So about that CEO's position was after. Right, thank you. See you soon.
Thank you, Commodore.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Thank you
asleep
all.
still.
What you up
Is
to?
he still? Okay.
Are we still going to see this thing?
Well, I let the warden handle that.
I need to grab something from my room real quick. We're
I
gonna go as a
would go
group, right?
find
Yep.
him, but it's extremely late. for me.
I was.
You're around for any
I'll
longer?
be up for a little bit longer, just to get the reports done.
Or if Wade is just try and track down Secretary Kalani and or the warden, just to let them know that everything is a-okay and just need to get the final letter to London from the gentleman inside there.
All right. Well, I'm pretty sure Secretary Kalani's asleep, but I can definitely check with the warden.
Yeah. If not, we'll do it tomorrow. But I'm sure the warden will have it in hand anyway. Or we'll get notified another way with that. But no, appreciate that. God, so long, such a long day. I need to go to sleep. I got 4 hours before nightmares, so I'll be around tomorrow though.
Good night.
To catch up. Right. Thank you.
Go to sleep.
But it only tends to work like when you get home or something. It's kind of weird when you can do it.
Right. Good night, Wade. Are you around for much longer?
Yes.
Can you see if you can track down the warden? Just kind of let him know that everything is a-okay with gentleman there. Just need to get the letter off him. It's his last will and testament to London. So I'm not sure whether he may have spoken to the gentleman and already has gone to sleep. Obviously.
Okay.
If he's going to be,
is he still in here?
No, he's still in the cell asleep. So he may go to the Tower of London, or he may get executed. It's down to London to decide on that. So
I'll see if he's still awake. So
yeah.
To the gallows.
Okay.
Those are yours, Wade.
Right. Thank you much, everybody. I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm exhausted. Right. Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Right.
Do you need your
3:20 in the morning. I have to be at 7 a.m. Full day at work and back here again.
The day 2 you're talking about?
It's like I can live on 4 hours of sleep.
The one. The OPSEC.
Right.
I've
Take me
definitely
out
not
of
done
though.
it, or probably even heard about it.
Who is streaming at the minute?
Commodore said we can go talk to the secretaries and maybe they'll consider this.
Who is?
All right.
Maybe.
Yeah, you need to go have that conversation with them.
Who
Hopefully,
is
it's something.
right emitting? Right, 1 minute. Internet work. Twitch is being twitched. Okay, Twitch isn't even loading. Is Twitch down? Wow. Twitch isn't even loading. But it is now. Any reference? Any preference? Any preference? Another navy or? Yeah, I'm gonna throw you onto Awkward Kitty. I don't think I've ever rated her before, but she's Zara from Scamper Bay Privateers. 1 second. Awkward Kitty. They're on the ship. They are out on a ship. So the meeting is over. So it's Scamper Bay Privateers. Go and say hello to Awkward Kitty, and I will be back in a few hours. So thank you very much, and good night. See you soon. Toodaloo.